let's go for it. Now what's it called? Minecraft has been down for like a little while, but I think it's finally set again and I can actually play the game. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I said we have a channel in the ccsmp server that's like, if you're gonna go live, you should say something in there, right? And fucking, what time is it now? It is currently 12:21. At 10:16, I said, oh, I'm gonna go live in a few minutes. And then everybody needed me in this house. And then Minecraft was down. So. But it's fine. But it's fine. What am I doing? I am gonna be terraforming, which is a miserable and evil thing that they'll just let you do for some reason. It's free, and no one will stop you. What I want to do, I think I want to turn some of maybe over here. I'm gonna have to double check the gas. I think I want to turn some of over here into like a little farm. Or maybe some of up here maybe into like farmland. Oh, because there's two things I want to do, right? I want to turn an area into farmland, like rotting farmland, and I want to make a lake. And these are the two things that I want to do. How's the music volume? I'm looking at OBS. It looks like very, very low is the answer. Just slightly that up. I'll push that up and see. Well, now it's very, very loud. It looks like. Oh, whatever. You guys will tell me, or you won't. I suppose I'll never know. But yeah, I want to make a lake. Ah, that's fake CherriFire. It's not real CherriFire. I don't know where to put a lake. Because I have a bunch of ghost Pokemon that are water. Where's that Delmise who's been hanging out on this tree? There, Delmise on this tree. Delmise's been hanging out on there, and I want him to have somewhere by the water. I want the Palisand to have somewhere by the water. I want the Frillishes to have somewhere by the water. So I want to make a lake, but I don't really know where to put it. And my farm. My big dead farm. This whole area's... I just gestured it with my hand in real life. You could see that. This whole area is graveyard, so I can't go in there. I could maybe do... Well, let's see what's in this corner that I don't really touch. Ooh. This could be a good spot for a lake. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know there was a little weird little cave there. This could be a fun spot. Oh! Pause. Okay. So I don't think I can put a lake here. Or I guess I could, and it would be very deep. Oh, shit. Stick on in here for bingo. What? Okay, well, that's not quite helpful for my current task, but it's good to know this is there now. I guess I could, like, cover this slightly, and then this could be the lake here. Right? Sick cave. I want somewhere to put a lake, and I found a really cool cave instead, which, you know. My laptop is really warm. I'm sure that's fine. Ah. It is thundering so fucking loud out. I don't know if that, I don't imagine that's picking up on my mic, but it is so loud outside currently. What color is the water in this biome? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I might plug up that cave a bit and put a lake here. Ominously deep lake. Considering. And then I do that. What I might do is over here, I might do a bit of farmland because I want farmland somewhere. This looks like it'd be a good spot for something. You know what's one thing I have to figure out? There's like, I've had in my head that it might be fun that to do like a mansion somewhere. I know there's like a second pale garden just slightly over here. I don't know if anybody is living in this forest here. I don't know, I want to steal a second pale garden though. Oh shit. More moose cows. Yeah, I don't know if I want to steal a second pale garden. But I do want to put a mansion maybe somewhere. Many options. Many options. I don't know if I have room to put a mansion anywhere in my area. It's so big, and yet I don't know what to do with any of the spaces in it. But I don't want to do it too close to gas area. I could do it in like this area here, actually. That might be a good spot for it. Okay, well, I think lake here. You know, I could do lake here. I could do farmland out behind here in space. Mansion back, and I could see if gas wants to pitch in at all. I do like this one little patch of green. That would be fun to use somehow. One little patch of green where things spawn. Okay. I do think I'm gonna... Where's my fortune, or my silk touch axe? Hold on. I don't have one. Oh, did I give it to gas and not get it back? Haunted green patch, you get it. Okay, either my silk touch axe will be in my end chest, or Gast has it, and I don't know which one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I have... Hold on. Opening Discord. Where are my messages with Gas? Hey, do you have my silk touch axe on ccsmp? Because I can't find it, and I vaguely remember throwing it to you the last time we were on. You do? That is fine. I just want to know where it is. Awesome. Okay. Whatever. I have all these items. There's gotta be a better way to store all this. Rare shard. This thing. Mob drops. $1 million godforsaken items in my inventory. All the time. Hey man. Okay. So I guess what I gotta do is get a bunch of buckets. If I'm filling in that little pond. I guess I need dirt as well. Dirt. Mud! Of course. I should be using mud. I'm being a fool. A little bit of sand if I want the palo sand over there. I need or sandy ass palo sand. Both of them. This. What do you think? Buckets. I need buckets. We're gonna make a stupid little pond, and I'm not gonna be mad about it. Because terraforming makes me feel normal and not evil. And no baby raging is about to happen. Cherri made me a resource pack once, a very long time ago, which made the lantern that you carry appear like, oh, there's a man. That's why I need the Silk Touch axe. Right. We'll just go trade for one real fast. Maybe lantern you're carrying appeared like on a stick, like lamplight, and as soon as she did it, they changed how texture packs work, so it doesn't work anymore. But I think about it all the time. It's, I think, my favorite texture pack I've ever had. One of these days, I should ask her or someone else to fix it, but I have not. I mentioned one hint, diamond axe in the other, this could mean nothing. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's nothing. Go back to sleep. One of these guys should trade me for an axe so I can make a stupid Silk Touch. Okay. Silk Touch. If I were like slightly more insane, I would one day go through here and put them all in alphabetical order. But that sounds like the worst. I'm a book. Sure that wasn't just all of my emeralds. It was, so I have to go back anyway and I didn't need to trade for a book. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's go get Silk Touch. Put it on my new other axe. Which is just so I can break a singular creeping heart. Wait, actually, I need this. Anvil. If any of you turn around and like, dude, the axe has been in your inventory this whole time, I will ask you to look the other way. Okay. We've got a fortune axe, we've got a worse Silk Touch axe than the one I'm supposed to have. Because I probably gave it to Gast and forgot. That's okay. Goodbye. I, like, half want to leave one of these trees in here just for, like, the vibe, but probably shouldn't. I don't know enough about how these work, how building things work to make a drowned tree look cool. But I'll think about it. Wheel of Fortune, the price is right. No, I mean, I guess I did buy the other one. So yeah, I guess the price was right. Wow, that is loud thunder. I don't think the thunder is picking up. I don't think you guys can hear it, but my god. Okay, since I don't actually have to dig out a pond, this actually shouldn't be too evil of an experience. Now that I've said that, I'm sure something is going to go wrong, but I am not going to take it back. This will be fine. This will be a normal playing experience. I will experience no miseries. Terraforming is not real and can't hurt you. No. No curse. Terraforming is not real and cannot hurt you. Okay. Nothing, exactly. Daily affirmations, nothing is gonna go wrong. It's great. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is lovely and wonderful forever. Not related to anything. I started listening to Welcome to Night Vale recently, which I listened to before when I was like 12. I used to listen to it when I was like 12 years old. Actually, no, probably like 13 or 14 years old. I used to listen to Welcome to Night Vale in a... I won't worry about the year. But I stopped because I used to listen to it on like the bus ride home from school. And I stopped. No, I didn't break it. I stopped when I was like 16 because then I started driving to school and my commute to and from high school went from half an hour to like 4 minutes. And I had read like a spoiler that made me sad. So I was like, oh god, I'll get to that episode later. And then it's now, it's no longer 2015, it is now 2026. And I am in fact like 10 years behind on this series. So like, it's been running since 2012. It's been running for over a decade. And not every series is One Piece and runs for 30 years with no end. Well, with an end so just barely on the edge of the horizon. Now. So I was like, the chances of it ending like in the next couple years, I feel like aren't low, just based on how long it's been running, without knowing what the story beat looks like. And I was like, I would be kind of upset, I think, if it ended and I wasn't like there for it. It was like I really liked it when I was younger. Like it's in some important memories for me as like a queer person, as like the first series I ever listened to, where there was like, or like first series I ever experienced where there was like a queer character as like just like there in canon, important. Queer romance as it's front and center as part of the storyline. I was like, I want to like be there, so to speak, when it ends. So I figured I spend a lot of time at work in which I've been listening to H.P. Lovecraft. audiobooks. I was like, I feel like I could just switch to Night Vale, because I've listened to all of the I've listened to all the H.P. Lovecraft that I feel like listening to. Oh, I thought it was going to replace these for me, the way that it's been doing. That's cool, too. Like, I've been enjoying the Lovecraft, right? I've been having fun with it. He is occasionally a good writer. With all of the asterisks that you think of when you think of Lovecraft. But I'm having fun with it. So, but I was like, I've finished them. I finished all the ones I was reading that I'm allowed to read, because I can't read some of them because of spoilers for our current Call of Cthulhu campaign. So I was like, why not go to Night Vale instead and have that be my workplace story time. So I'm on episode 20 now. And it's pretty fun, revisiting this series that was, because I'll remember it kind of, like I see the title Wheat and Wheat Byproducts, and I remember that this was important. I don't remember what the bit with Wheat and Wheat Byproducts was until I'm halfway through the episode, but I remember that there was one. This makes me also miss my friend CJ. We did like we did a live series together, and we spent like a whole day, a whole session where all we did was take an island that we lived on and make it all into mud, and we didn't engage with the actual game at all. We just turned stuff into mud for the full session. And I'm like, I miss CJ. She's away though. She's on vacation. She's gone forever. But that's not related. I was talking about Night Vale. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, very fun. Very fun to like experience the series again. Because I started the Wheat and Wheat Byproducts episode. I'm like, I remember that this was a thing. Or like Dana comes up, and I remember that Dana was important, but I don't remember exactly who she is. Like, well, I know that your name is one I'm supposed to remember. Or like, the first time Carlos speaks, and I'm like, that's not, where's Dylan Marin? You're not Dylan Marin? Because I kind of forgot that originally the Jeffrey Craner voiced him until they hired a real voice actor for him. Oh, Lord. Let's see. It'll be fun. I think I'm excited to listen to the rest of it. I also want to listen to Magnus Protocol, which I will probably do either if I want to switch things up. Oh wow. I went through that a lot faster than I thought I would. What if I want to switch things up with Night Vale, or I just listen to all 300 episodes of Welcome to Night Vale first. We'll see. Yeah. I saw it came off of the break that it was on. It did make me laugh because I saw someone like, oh god, 10 months. It's finally over. 10-month hiatus. And I'm thinking of like the One Piece breaks. Not even breaks, like One Piece arcs that are really long. Like there was a stretch of like 2 or 3 years in which the arc Whole Cake Island was running, and my favorite guy in the whole world, one of them, Zoro, was not in Whole Cake Island, and there was like a 2-year period in which I just didn't see my favorite character ever because it just wasn't there. And it always makes me laugh when people are like, oh god, there's a few weeks in which my favorite guy wasn't there. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. I love being into One Piece because it means that you get so good at being patient about media. Eternal suffering. One Piece will break your ability to perceive any media forever. One of my favorite little side characters in One Piece has not been in the series in the entire 14 years that I have been caught up because he's a flashback character and he will probably never appear again. One of my favorite characters in One Piece shows up once every couple of years for like 2 pages. When's the last time he even appeared? Hold on, while I'm floating over. The last time this guy appeared, if I look up his like wiki article, will they tell me his most recent appearance? Wait, why am I doing this? I run a fucking Tumblr blog that has his every appearance. This isn't Brooke, this is a different one. His last appearance was chapter 1125. And before that, his last appearance, I scroll down, 1102. See, these are all the recent ones. None of these are giving me the misery of several years. That's an exposition single panel. 1086. No. Where is it? Where was this break between when Oda let us think he was dead for several years, this for the second time? Where is it? Here it is. So in 2022, chapter 1060. Let me see when this one came out. One Piece, chapter 1060. This chapter came out September 20th, 2022. And then we didn't see him again for like a year. And Oda just let us think he was dead for like a year. Oh! See, Manchineel Archives, I think I binge... Now that I've opened chat again, I've stopped looking at the One Piece wiki. Manchineel Archives is very fun, but it definitely is like if you have one of the fears that this podcast hits you with, it is kind of evil. But it fully depends on which one. Because some of those fears they just love more than others. Like The Stranger and the Uncanny Valley, I think is in more episodes in like even just one season than I think The Buried has for like the whole series. I did the math once, though I could be way off with which one. I went through the series once and I counted out like, here's how many Buried episodes there are, here's how many Stranger episodes there are. Stranger had a huge lead when I did it, which the series wasn't done at the time I did. Just because they're the main antagonists of one of the seasons. I don't know if you've got enough like cultural spoiler osmosis that those words mean anything to you. Yeah, so I have a big old whiteboard in my home, and for a little bit, Gasp does think they have my axe. Okay, well now I know. For a little bit, I was like, okay, you know what I'm talking about. I was using it for all of my random Magnus Archives bullshit. such as planning the fic that I was writing. There's a very funny picture of me planning out the fic that I was writing at the time. I think I just took a selfie with the board and I just kind of looked insane. I think I'm not very brave, which is very funny for the amount of horror stuff that I engage with all the time. But I think, yeah, fic writing does do that. But like, it's like, I think it just straight up just depends on what you're afraid of for Man's Archives. Like, if you're afraid of things they hit on a bunch, you're kind of screwed. Like, one of my friends is afraid of specifically bugs in people's bodies. And if you got through, how many episodes you say? Like 20 episodes? I assume you know about Jane Prentice if you said you got spoiled for a bunch of stuff. My guys who have, yeah, yeah, the season 1 antagonist is a woman who's full of worms. So it was kind of not safe for my dear friend Haunted, who does not like bugs in people's bodies. I literally went through, and here you go, Haunted, and I went through every episode's like trigger warnings for him, and I found every time this came up, and I just made like a Google Doc. It's like, here's where it is in the episode. If you don't listen to if you want to listen to just like the supplemental outside of the episode and not the statement, here's a timestamps. So you could still listen to the series, and he did, and he really enjoyed it, but versus like, yes, the worm noises are pretty bad. It did help me, I think, to hear that it was just like wet pasta in like a behind the scenes. They're like, yeah, we just had like a bowl of pasta and we just wiggled it around, and that was the worm noises. That mental image just saved my life a little bit. But the fear that always got me the worst was the dark, and all of the dark monsters absolutely got me. Every fucking time they had a dark monster, it shot me dead in my home. The obviously everybody thought Tucked In was scary and everybody hated Tucked In, but the one that really, really got me was oh my god, what's it called? What is it called? The End of the Tunnel, which you wouldn't have gotten to because I think it's a season 2 episode, I want to say. And the End of the Tunnel was, hold on. I fucking noises. The End of the Tunnel was like, some guys going like urban exploration, and they get into like the basement of an old church. And there's just some bullshit going on with the old church. And I don't remember exactly how everything goes. Basically, their shadows are like basically living creatures. Yeah, that's so fair. The shadows themselves are like living creatures, essentially. And I just remember the like image of like 2 of the shadows grabbing the shadow of the other, like the person not giving the statement, and they cut off the head of that person's shadow, and the real person's head like came off. And I did not like it. I didn't like it. Horror specifically about a person's shadow really freaks me out, because you just straight up can never run from it. Like there's nothing you can do to escape it. And I didn't like it at all. Like it at all. I just also remember, actually I don't think they cut it off. I think they bit it off. I remember there was something very visceral about the way they described it, but I can't for life of me remember what it was. Either way, it was pretty bad. My only saving grace with the dark as a fear in the Magus Archives is that the dark cult is so deeply cringe and not scary. Like, oh, let's scare children, and that's my main mission. What if I scared children? Like, girl, do better. What if I turned out all the lights in my apartment on purpose and I broke light bulbs for fun? Like, girl, that's not scary. I am not 9 years old, and as such, this has no effect on me. Lost John's Cave. Yeah, when my friend, my real life friend Gray, was trying to convince me to get into Magus Archives, and the way they did this was they played just the audio at the end of Lost John's Cave, which was spooky, but I couldn't understand what she was saying, so it didn't really have an effect on me. They like sort of explained it to me, but not well enough that I understood what was happening or what the audio meant. And then they played Jane Prentice's statement while I was eating. I was eating lunch, and they played the wasp nests in my attic statement. I was like, hey man, why are you doing this to me? That was not the endorsement that eventually convinced me to listen to the series, I would say. I love the Not Them. It is my favorite monster, my favorite trope in fiction, not even horror, just in fiction in general. And if you look at my Pain AO3, not my Minecraft YouTube one, you will definitely notice this. Though I think you can also see in my Minecraft YouTube one. I love fake versions of loved ones. It is like my favorite trope. I love when people have to confront like a double or something of someone they love. Changelings and shapeshifters and all of those things is like my favorite thing in the world. I just think it's so... I love it. I love it. So I love the Not Them. Like, it doesn't even necessarily scare me. It's just so interesting to me. The Not Them is why I listened to the series, because I had written a One Piece fic, in which there's like a character. Okay, I'm explaining this without spoilers. You got a set of siblings in One Piece, and there's 3 of them, and one of them fucking dies in childhood, and he's like the middle sibling, doesn't make it. He gets exploded. These things happen in One Piece. He gets exploded and leaves the eldest and the youngest, and the eldest does not like himself very much at all. And the fic that I was writing basically made like there's like a comment that he makes in the actual series where he's like arguing with his younger brother, and he's like, oh, I bet you wish that like the other one survived, or like the other one was here instead or something. And like it's just them bickering and being stupid in the series mostly, but the thought haunted me, and I basically and someone did like a cool like Fae changeling art. I know their name is also melon themed, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. The piece is linked if you open the fic that I did, so I'm not sure about anything, but it was very cool. But I basically wrote a fic with the premise of like the surviving sibling makes a wish without really realizing it to have been the one to have died instead, because he doesn't like himself. He thinks the other sibling would be a better older sibling to the remaining kid. And this fucking doppelganger of the dead sibling walks out of the forest where they live one day. And the younger sibling is like, hey, look, he's back. Like, he must have survived. And he doesn't see anything wrong here. But the older sibling can see that this weird doppelganger is missing his eyes. And he's like, hey, what? But no one else seems to notice there's something wrong with him. Because, you know, the living one had eyes. Seems to notice anything, so he just doesn't say anything. And the fake starts trying to kill him. In, like, small ways, mostly? Like underhanded. And he eventually confronts him, and he's like, you made the wish that I take your place. That's what you wanted. Like, I'm not evil. I'm here to fulfill your wish, that I'm here instead of you. And I wrote this, and a lot of people were like, have you looked at the Magnus archives and the not them? And I'm like, I haven't. But I think I have to. And you know what? I really liked it. My favorite monster in the series, and a lot of my Magnus Archives fic features the not them in some way. So they were all very much correct. I know I probably didn't need to do several layers of dirt, but I don't like the idea that if you break one block, you're going to get dropped into a cave. So, a couple layers of dirt. Just bring down the amount of risk of being in my area. Speaking of my area, I think I'm committing to the bit of the color out of space being an inspiration for my area's like storyline or whatever. I think I'm just gonna commit to the bit because I think it's fun. Yes, the arm thing. Oh god. I wish they had done more with that part of its appearance in later episodes. Because they kind of abandoned that part. And it was such a fun, weird thing about it. Though I think after that it seems like it might... Well, no, it was already trapped in the table before that, wasn't it? So it's not like it got trapped in the table and it stopped being able to do that. It was trapped in the table when it got to, Graham. Yeah, no, I had the series like a little bit memorized at one point, so I know it wasn't in later episodes. Well, I guess it might have sort of been a weird little freak in the end, but not to the degree that I think it should have been. We could make it worse. It could be worse. No. No grass. I miss writing horror. I need to get worse. This lantern, I swear. No, that makes sense. The transcripts, I think I also read a couple of times because they would freak me out less than the actual series. That makes sense. I think that's what I tried to do originally, is I tried to read the transcripts instead of listen to podcasts, and I realized that that wasn't going to work, and I had to just listen to it. And I am glad I did. Because I really like the voice acting. But the voice acting does kind of make it more real, and thus much scarier. There are definitely episodes of this podcast I cannot re-listen to. Like, there's like a season 5 episode. Season 5 was when they started adding sound effects properly to most episodes, and that was bad. There's like, oh my god, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the story of like Francis, essentially. Something to that effect. It was like the fake play. The hook sound effect. The sound effect of a hook going into their body over and over, I could not fucking do it. Even if the door, yeah, the sound effects, they're just evil. I remember I was listening to the episode I'm talking about. I was listening to it. My friend was catching up the Night's Archives, who I lived with at the time. So we listened to a bunch of it together. And I like physically flinched every single time they played the hook sound effect. And my friend was like, "We don't have to do this. We don't have to listen to this one." And I was like, "No, we can listen to this one. It is a good statement. It's really interesting. It's really fun. I'm just gonna like pass away in the background, and you don't need to worry about it." You know, it could be fun if I make this like a little cove, and I don't... Like, I was gonna fill this whole thing in with water, so it's just like this really deep, like freaky deep pond. But this could be fun if this is all I do. Maybe make it like one deeper. And this is the pond. Now, why did I do that? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Oops. Oh. There has to be a better method to do mud, but I don't know what it is. Tap, 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 tap. Laptop shutting itself off. Wow, that was loud. That thunder was loud enough. I feel like that could have picked up on my mic. Jeez. Okay. Why can I see how many viewers I have? I'm supposed to have it turned off. There we go. See, if I light this with a like glow lichen, I think this would look really cool. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Something under the coat. Ooh, that would be fun. I could replant some trees up there so that this is more hidden. Ah. Let me go get more dirt. I do love secret little areas. Always very fun. Oh, big yawn. Okay. I'm feeling something less evil about this terraforming project. Maybe terraforming is okay sometimes. I'm gonna need more rockets very soon, I think. And more glow lichen. Probably. What is that notification I just got? I just saw something pop up. I didn't see what it was. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I should have brought bone meal back with me. Hold on. Bone meal, we'll go get more gunpowder and paper and make some rockets. Do I have extra rockets on me? I don't. What other light sources do we even have? More very loud thunder. Oh, I could use soul lanterns. Yeah, I could use soul lanterns. I think that would be fun down there. Okay. All of these in my backpack first. Soul lantern. Gunpowder. Paper. I don't really have a lot of soul stuff, so I'll make more. Paper goes back. And we take a quick detour to Nether. Let's yeah, soul sand, soil. I don't actually know if we're near any soul stuff, but I guess I'll find out. Oh, I forgot like Oliver. There we go. Ah, right. I've seen Melon open the same game like 4 times. You having crashing issues, buddy. I don't know if you're still in here, but Bee. Oh, he's immune to fire. That's good. If I run around. Oh, wait. Before I run around in here, let's learn my lesson from the last time I was here by myself. Yeah. Oh, I think I've already beefed it. I don't know where I came in. Bee. Somebody is running. There it is. What? Why didn't that work? Hmm. Ah, so I already have a waypoint here. Waypoints. Delete that one. I have one. Okay. Now we can look around for soul sand. Oh god, I don't even remember what song was playing when you asked that. Oh! Goodbye, Paris. Is another one burning you death? Oof. Very difficult to be a Paris down here. You can hear my dog. My real-life dog barking downstairs. Which means she probably wants to go outside. One of my parents will let her outside. Let's see. Am I remembering wrong that you'll get patches of soul sand sometimes when you go mining? Do I have to actually go somewhere and look for an actual, might have to actually go look for a real soul sand valley. Yeah. That's how it makes soul sand! Awesome. Sand for the sand god. Yeah. I kind of forget sometimes with how Pokemon don't spawn in my area, how many Pokemon are just out and about in this mod. Patches of gravel. Only gravel. Only blackstone. No soul sand. Let's spin some down there, so my map will not be of any use. There's a basalt delta over here, but I don't know if there's anything else. But I just keep following these little paths. One of them was Disco Elysium, and this one is Dredge. This one is the reopening from Dredge, and the last one was God Please from Disco Elysium. Most of this is Dredge. There's like a 50-50 shot that it'll be Dredge every time a song plays. This one is also Dredge. This one's called The Fissure. This one is from specifically the Iron Rig DLC, which I think is definitely my favorite of the two DLCs. I need to get that little widget that tells you what song is playing, because I know one exists, and they were really talking about it in Artimeter. Everybody was sharing, like, here's the widget that lets you see what song is playing on your stream. And I was like, oh, I should download that, and then I didn't do it. This is more Dredge, also. Whole Dredge soundtrack is really good. This one is, what's this one? The Twin Town. Wait. Yeah, the Twinned Town. A lot of the Dredge soundtrack kind of uses the same couple leitmotifs over and over. So a lot of the songs sound pretty similar to each other. Like if I played like the several versions of the Iron Rig theme, like just back to back, they're kind of the same. Or like the merchant themes. The traveling merchant can be in every single area, and she has a different theme for every area, but it's the same song. Yes, it's the same song, but like a different instrument, basically, different set of instruments every time. Does both of these work in... Okay. Okay, I'm going to eat this Soul Sand Valley. Ah. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to look and see if Creature Kitchen has a little soundtrack on Spotify, because I just played that recently. That's a fun little horror-y game. The real reason I'm actually playing a bunch of horror games is to add to my spooky soundtrack for Cosmic's the other server on. Cobblemon SMP for my Ghost Pokemon zone. $105 a day. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna look that up right now. Creature Kitchen on Spotify. Looks like no. Looks like it was maybe entirely taken down from when I found a playlist that's entirely grayed out. Which makes me think that maybe it wasn't, it was uploaded or re-uploaded on Spotify instead of properly uploaded on Spotify. But I'll look in detail later. Hello? A couple blocks? I guess I'll just go until my shovel's about to break. I do like the way that soul sand sounds when you break it. Like, there's just like... There's like a nice little sigh, almost, when you break it. Like, that is definitely a block that has something in it that shouldn't be there. Ghostliness to it that I really enjoy. The souls are released. And then this is a Deltarune, this is a Undertale music, because that's like the other half of this playlist. Which is funny, considering I only played Undertale once, like when it came out. And I never replayed it. I don't even think I finished it. I got to the Asgore fight and I got stuck. I did buy it recently though, so it's now I can now play it at some point. Which I will probably do on stream. I remember Tibby was talking to me and he was like, if you do Undertale, you have to tell me so I can watch you play it. One of several games that I am very excited about. I've got Subnautica, but it's been crashing whenever I try to play it. Which I did download, like I updated my graphics driver last night. So hopefully things will stop crashing, but I didn't feel like fighting with it today, which is why I'm playing Minecraft instead of trying any other games I got. Hi! And then I think whenever I beat Undertale, I might try and get and play Deltarune. But I feel like I should play Undertale first. It'll be fun to play a bunch of games that I have seen so much spoilers about on the internet and find out the skewed, whatever skewed experience I've been having by seeing people blorbo post about these games instead of like actual posts. I'm very excited for Queen Deltarune. That's what I'm excited for. I like her from everything I've seen about her. That's my thoughts. Yeah. I was playing Subnautica a little bit in a call on Discord before it crashed, and I have not been able to open it since. And I was like shaking in my boots. I was shaking my little boots, losing my mind. I'm like, I feel like if I leave my little pod, I'm gonna die. And my friend Kayla was in the call, and she's like, "You're not gonna die. You're in the shallows. It's pretty much safe in the shallows." I was like, "Okay, whatever. Like, are you sure that I'm not gonna get like instantly beaten to death?" And she's like, "You're not gonna get instantly beaten to death. You're gonna be fine." And I'm in the middle of like another like, "Are you sure? Like, it's gonna be fine?" And a radiation warning pops up at my screen, and I like cut myself up. It's like, radiation. And like 5 minutes later, my laptop crashed, and that was my experience with Subnautica. I was so scared. What's funny is she's afraid of the ocean, and I am not. So her having to comfort me to play Subnautica, really, really good. I might run out of inventory space before I run out of shovel. We are back to dredge. More dredge music. Wait, I think I said this on stream, or at least I referenced it, but I don't think I said it directly. I'm on Maru's art fight page as one of Maru's OCs, which is not the point of this story. It is the explanation, but it is a very funny thing to say on its own. Is that Maru has me on their art fight profile as one of their OCs, and someone did an attack on Mario, which was just like fan art of my Dredge playthrough, and I still very much enjoy that. I think it's very good. I fucking love that game. Only game ever. Yeah, the radiation got my laptop. I think all games, I keep saying this, all games are on a meter of quality of how much playing them makes me feel like I'm playing hit tabletop roleplay game Call of Cthulhu. And the closer they make me feel to the fact that I might be playing Call of Cthulhu, the better their score is. And that's how game quality is determined. Game of the year, nothing. Call of Cthulhu similarity scale. That's all. That's all we got. Ideal vibe for any game. We had a session this week, but my focus was really bad, so I barely even know what happened in it, because I could not focus. The session the week before was... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. I've gotta go downstairs and hang with the dog a little bit. But that's okay. This is like way more soul sand than I need. I just realized I do not need anywhere near this soul sand, and I probably will never need this much soul sand. Yeah. Yeah. See, my laptop can run them. It just, the game itself doesn't crash. My laptop in its entirety crashes. And I don't really know what the fix for that one is. Like, I think it's just overheating. Like, I'm wondering when the weather gets colder, if I'll start being able to run games again. We need game optimization back. Why are you making me pay more money for games that I can't run because you filled them with 1,000,000 unnecessary lines? What is burning? Oh, well, guess I'll never know. Yeah, Minecraft and Repo are like the only fucking games my laptop can run. So shout out to the devs of Repo. I owe you my life. I can also run like those little like freeware pixel horror games. So like Eve and Mad Father and stuff I've never had any issue with. Okay. Oh. This is more Dredge, by the way. Another Dredge song. Shout out Repo. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, there was like a week in my last apartment, which I moved out of a couple years ago. But my last apartment, there was like a week in which our AC was broken. One, miserable. Most miserable I have ever been in my life, probably. I hated it. It's like 100 fucking degrees in my apartment. It was awful. But I couldn't run like any games because my laptop would overheat. I remember sitting there with a fan, not even pointing. My AC is broken, and instead of putting my fan at myself, I had to point it on my laptop to use it. I was so mad. Where on earth do the stairs? Is that path? Here is path. Oh? Oh, this is going to take me back to the spawn portal. I still remember the week that my fucking thing went out. That... Oh god. The AC still, like... Oh god. We were running the AC, I forget what, for like part of it. And I remember our fucking budget, or like our bill was like $140 that week. And I was like, I'm paying more than I ever have, and it doesn't even work. Oh god. Yeah, I don't need this much soul sand. I didn't need to do that, actually. I don't need anywhere near this much soul sand. I'm never going to use all of this. I guess I could use it in terraforming in the graveyard. A billion triangle meshes. I don't even know what that means. Godspeed. Oh, this is The Door Drowned from the Dredge soundtrack, and it is one of my favorite songs off the Dredge soundtrack. Now I have the stash. Let's make a shulker box to store all of those. I got asked recently by like a friend, like what soundtrack would you have as like your personal game soundtrack? I think this is the song I said. Normal answers. Unless whole stack of withers. Girl. Oops. Does this not sound like the soundtrack of a trustworthy individual? What am I doing? I am making soul lanterns, which means I need iron. Get me. Big fan of evil and honest theme. You get me. I've said a second one. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I should check my mail. I'm waiting for my iron to smelt. I don't think I have any mail. I don't really know how many people have even been playing. Oh, I forgot I was in the middle of doing that. That's fine. I don't know how many people have been playing. Who would even leave me mail? But I'm gonna go look. Oh, you know what the other one might have been? It might have been the 8-ball theme. 8's Lament from Splatoon. That seems like an answer I would have given. So that is like my favorite Splatoon theme song. Which always makes me laugh, because everyone fucking hated those levels so bad. Okay, no mail. Have I done anything fun at Spawn recently? I don't think much of Spawn has really changed. I know May was on, I want to say, just recently. A lot of people have been streaming here. I love Splatoon. I feel like I gotta go check. This is the Team Skull Battle remix. It's a cover of the Team Skull Battle theme from Pokemon. I forgot how lanterns work, but that's okay. Now why doesn't that work? How do you craft a... Right! You guys didn't see that. I know how to craft lanterns. Famously, guy who loves lanterns remembers how to craft lanterns. I know everything about everything. Don't even worry about it. Hi! Okay. Wait, I should... whatever. I can craft some chains. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about anything. I've never known a single thing in my life. I did it again! I don't know anything. I've never known anything. I've never known a single thing in my life. I can't believe I did it twice. I can't believe I did it again. Oh. Why don't you put me down? I should bring a meal over here. That would help. And then I can get more lichen. Ah! I love building. Building, I do it on purpose because I enjoy it. Big drip leaf probably won't change color. This is the morning's plans, also from Dredge, by the way. Let's see. I think some leaves. Get some leaves in here. Would be fun. Full empty. That's not true. You don't all agree on third life. That's true. I do know that. Aw. You're all sick now? I just stopped being sick. Brecca, are you still sick from when I went over your house and got you sick? Or are you good now? Oh, I had a bunch of soul lanterns. I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, whatever. Awesome. This is the main theme of the Iron Rig DLC of Dredge, also. Cobwebs. That's what I looked for. I was here for bone meal. Don't even worry about it. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I kind of want to replay Dredge again now that I've actually read Lovecraft. I think that would be enriching, and this is not just because I think about Dredge all the time. Huh. In fact, you with an actual design. You got designed. You exist now. So sorry. And yeah, I went over to their house so that we could watch Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist together. We like rented a little theater through our college about it and everything, and I got them sick. Because I had a head cold that I was assuming was allergies. And it was in fact that I was just actually like a little bit sick. Ah. This is funnier when you know that Brecker's little Sona design is a plague doctor, actually. Okay. Let's see here. Right, I can probably block this up. Yeah, it was an active act of malice. I did it on purpose because I don't like you. I gotta like go through. Yeah, I'm going to make you all sick on purpose. I need to go through like. Oh, you know what I should show you guys? So, if everyone who follows me on Tumblr has probably seen recently that I've been posting about my little Sona D&D AU that I have with a couple of friends. Because I want to say like 2 weeks ago, we finally actually played with those characters that we've had for like 2 years. And have not felt normal about them at all recently because of this. I should get more dirt. So, in part of my effort to be really normal about these characters, I re-downloaded the CTM map that the characters were based in. CTM being Capture the Monument. So I bought a server so I could re-download this map. I actually showed it to you guys because it's so fucking cool. And I think I need to like go through it and like learn how to build entirely from this map. Genuinely the coolest fucking thing in the world. Here, wait, let me show you guys. Hold on. I have to fully close out Minecraft and reopen it. That doesn't sound like I would do. What's that? I'm the double level. Okay. Let's see. Modrinth. Let's see. Let's open this one. Where's Divinity's End? Play. Don't worry about the amount of coordinates mods that I have on here. I am trying my best to locate last area and I can't find it anywhere. If it loads. Modrinth has been very slow for me recently. Oh, is that it? Has it worked? Can you guys see it? Awesome. I am not in the map, I will say, when I rejoin at all. I am in the map, that's good. I was running around in Spectator trying to get screenshots of different areas. I just look at this fucking map, man. Like, this is crazy. One of the crazy, oh god. I love it. It's so cool. This one is called, Divinity's End. And it is a really, really well-made map. CTM maps are like, you go through the whole map and you are trying to complete the monument, which is usually wool, but this one was discs. So you had to go to each of these little areas for each disc, and you bring the disc back and you place it. There's also a secondary monument, which was terracotta, which is somewhere... Here's the terracotta one. And you get like a thing every time you put a terracotta piece in there. Thank God, it's so fun. This is the monument itself. This is where everything starts. I should do... Where do I want to put my waypoint? I should make waypoints and then... How do you make... There we go. Monument, confirm, and then I can teleport back here, I think. And then what are the other areas? My night vision potion is the only thing that I own. Today's end map screenshots. I wanted to show you... This is, I think, the area that I should be stealing from, learning how to fucking build off of. Oh, that's not a command. Hold on. Let me make another. Oh, they've added new colors. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hi! Oh, I forgot it makes noises. Hi. Hello. I'm showing off, a CTM map that I did forever ago because I kind of want to learn how to build from this for, oh my god. I swear to God, I remember the names of the servers I'm on. I know what it's called. Cobblemon. I want to steal how to build from this map on Cobblemon. This is what reminded me. Also, you just watched me collect like 1,000,000 soul sand. This is why I was thinking of it. Like, this is so cool. This is so fun. Divinity Sand, my beloved. Oh wait, Smurf showed me how to zoom if you scroll on your scroll wheel. Like, these are so... Oh. This is even like one of the cooler areas. Oh, there he is! This is the antagonist of this map. This guy. This is the bad guy. Hello. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Here's where you start seeing the cool stuff from this map. Ah! Big spooky tree. Darkhaven is not really one of the like the coolest areas, but I'm really fond of it. It also had the scariest enemy. There was a skeleton that literally couldn't be killed and would teleport behind you and it would just beat you to death, and it was like, it's so fucking stupid. Let's see. What are other areas? What's another area I think is cool to look at? Oh, you know what? Well, I'm looking at creepy areas. Let's go here. Let's go to Edge of Sticks. Hold on, Edge of Sticks. Oh, I'm adding all of these. I guess I should... have the full experience here. What a bunch of anvils? What context do I need those for? This whole area was just like... Wait, is there sound in this area? Hold on. Oh, it's so fucking cool. I am trying to improve upon the corn. I am. I'm gonna go to the stupid vertical spiders area after this. Which is... Oh god. I love this map so much. This is so fun. I love these. I love this whole thing. Oops. I can't go through walls now because I'm in creative and not spectator. This one's like a pretty simple area compared to the other ones, but it's just so fun. Like, I really enjoy that they managed to hide like a whole extra area just by the amount of black concrete. They can hide how much extra stuff is over here. With statues, then there's a whole like city once you get back here. All over this like river Styx essentially in the back. God, it's such a... Oh, this map makes me crazy. Where is the castle? I'm in the bonus monument area. Where's the castle? Where's the castle? It's somewhere. Game mode, spectator. Nope. Not where I'm trying to go. This isn't the castle. That's bonus monument. Oh wait, let me turn songs back on because they don't have songs. Some of them did. The bonus monument area is every area has like the actual objective, which is in this map a disc, and every area also has a bonus monument, which is this actually this bonus monument, or is this something else? Oh, I can't check in spectator. Oh no, this one just had a cool weapon that you could find. That's cool. I can't find the castle. You just have to take my word that there's a castle somewhere in this area that I can't find. Oh, wait, okay. This is the other area I want to show you, so this works out. Let's go over the front. Ignore the outside of the map. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing over there. Where's the entrance to this area? Because I know that was the back corner that we were just at. Where's the entrance? Maybe I just teleport. Hold on. Not Twisted Shore. Not Cerulean Glimmer. Not... Oh, I've gone too far back, I think. Not Babylon. My beautiful wife, Babylon. Where is it? Okay. Oh, Oracle's Rift. That's what it's called. Okay. The coordinates. This will be easier than putting on a map. Make another waypoint. Oracle's Rift. Which, this year I'm in currently. Also absolutely gorgeous. God. It's so cool. Okay, let's head down to Oracle's Rift. Which is normal, and there's nothing at all wrong with it. Normal area, don't worry about it. Like, look at that! Look how fucking cool that is! Oh, it was such a nightmare to play in this area, because you were getting attacked, and constantly things were shoving you off. When I pay thousands for multiple really nice maps, now what could you possibly be referencing with this question? Was that a shulker? What? Okay, hold on. My shulker. Oh. Why is there a shulker? I'm in peaceful. Where is he? Huh. Okay. Oh god. This area is so fucking cool. We called it the vertical spiders area for the longest time because we were constantly getting shoved off of these. I think at one point, one of my friend Smurf, I think, fell from like one of these structures basically to the bottom of the map and died, obviously. I think they landed somewhere down here and died badly. And just the process of trying to get them from like really high up and get down here to get their stuff was just so fucking bad. Oh god, it was just the worst. My render distance is too big, hold on. I'm seeing way too much of the outside map. Oh, why can I still see... Whatever. But when not falling to your death repeatedly. I don't think I have thousands to pay for a map. Like, I know you're always saying the 14,000 from World doesn't exist. I don't think I have that money. The very fun... Oh. Hoarding danger. Concentrated blight inside. Section controlled by Vent Alpha. Ensure proper airflow to the tower to protect staff. That was the gimmick of this area, was... They had, like, poison, basically, over sections of the map, and you had to open, like, these vents. You, like, go to certain areas and open these vents that were around to progress and get to the center. But it was broken when we played, so we couldn't actually... There were, like, two ways you could get through. There was one that was, like, open all the vents and the poison would clear, and there was one that was, like, get an item so you can go into the poison. And we tried the vents, and it didn't work. One of the vents just wouldn't work. So we had to do the other way, which I enjoy that they had two ways built in, so that if you had the same technical issues that we had, you could still complete the map. in a way that was like well integrated into the game. Like it didn't feel like, oh, but you're doing the other way. Like they both worked really well. I loved Divinity's End. Oh, I don't even know if I saw this. Oh! I don't know if I ever went into this building. That's fun! Yeah, well, I'm just showing you areas of Divinity's End. What's another one? Oh, let's go to Celestial Alpheus. To look at my stupid map. This area was so pretty. The funny thing about this area was that they give you these shoes with spurs, which break grass, so it was constantly filling your inventory with like seeds and flowers. Oh, I don't know anyone knows that. Crucially, the one thing I'm not showing you because I'm on peaceful currently is every single area is covered with these spawners, which are spawning some fucking bullshit. Oh. Like that was charged creepers. There's also like, was this area just a lot of charged creepers? Because that's now the second charged creeper spawner I've seen. That seems like a lot. I think this area had a lot of phantoms. So that was one thing I think this one had. Big cool stashes. God, I fucking love this map. It was fun. It was just really fun. And I felt really normal about it this week. Ah! Big yawn. We haven't been able to find the last 3 areas. Just we can't re-find where they were, which is very embarrassing. Because of the teleportation thing that is supposed to go that is broken right now. Here it is. Here's how you get to that other area that I was showing you guys earlier. God. Sick as fuck. Hey, we are on a CTM map that I did that the D&D characters that I've been obsessed with the last 2 weeks are from. My fucking thing. I'm just floating around here because I'm thinking about it always. Here's another fun area. You're all stuck with me. You all chose to be here. Now I'm gonna show you 1 million CTM map locations. Where do we go to the next spot? There's a shortcut back or something. There it is. Here's the actual entrance. Here we go. Right, yes, you would go through here. And you're supposed to dig down. Oh, no, it's not even you dig down. The thing's supposed to fall out from under you. And you get sent down here. This whole I won't admit that I like this area. Because my friends were trying to piss me off so bad the whole time we were here. But it is really cool. just looks really cool. I really liked when you would stand on one bridge and you can see the lava river and you can see all these other bridges going across back and forth. Or first to the course. I love putting charge creepers on bridges. And you go all the way through and there's this path here. This is what the containers for the oh my god, what is it called? The disc would look like. So they would do a fake disc one. And then you go back here. And there's even more cool shit back here. There we go. There we go. There's the actual container for the disc. Let's see. What are other areas in this game? Where is my monument? There it is. Teleport me here? Where? Still one of the coolest fucking builds in this area. This whole fucking game is this monument. Hi, Doggo. She is. Hold on. You have to look at my monument. The dog is barking. Let me go get her. Look at my feet fucking building. Okay. Evie wanted food, so I went down and I fed her. Yeah. What was I doing? Did I go back to the server I am supposed to be playing on? Perhaps. God, I just fucking love this map. Let's go. Let's go over back to the server I'm supposed to be on. Let's see. Let's see. It will load eventually. Okay. Oh. There we go. Fed beast. What? Okay, let's go back to the thing I'm supposed to be doing. I should move downstairs at some point and hang out with the dog, but let me see about finishing our little... What? Oh. Interesting. I'm not still. I was gonna get dirt. That was what I was supposed to be doing. Fed beast. Fuck. What? Stop. Okay. What? 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 I don't want to do the mud down here. First, let's throw some of the things I'm not using anytime soon. Nope, those are the same height from the ground. That's not good. Maybe I put a tree on there and I can make this rooted dirt later. Oops. Fucking hell. Okay, come on. Yep, okay. Let's go up there. I am not a movement player. At all. Never have been. Probably never will be. Looking some sort of chain insect. Okay. I want to replace all of that granite with something else. Probably stone. I think I am. I can't remember if I said this or if I just thought about it and didn't say it out loud. But I think I am going to commit to the bit of stealing from the color out of space for this whole area's like backstory TM. I think that is I'm committing there. Because Gas and I were talking about it, and I think it'll be fun. There's clay. Oh, I do have rooted dirt. Okay, hold on. There's Hell Thunder in the background. I don't know what I want to do. Is like how to handle how much of this should be mud. Should I just make all of this mud? And then it stops being mud when you get out of the hole? Is that what I want to do? Copper? I'm not going to try and mine that. I'm on Mushroom Island somewhere where I get my celium from. Oh, that was lightning. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's like house-shaking thunder. You know what? I am going to move my stuff downstairs with my dog because she is not quite afraid of thunder anymore, but she used to be a lot more afraid of thunder. And so I want her to be by herself downstairs. And if it's that much and that loud, I think maybe I should move downstairs. I'll mute my mic, actually, so you don't hear me shuffling. you saw my mouse sliding. That was, I put my laptop down and my mouse just started sliding down the couch. So I'm downstairs with the dog. She did eat all of her food, which she doesn't always do. She ate all of her food. I am now downstairs with her, in case she gets scared by the lightning and the thunder. We're gonna hang out. Which, if it gets too much worse, I might end so I can hang out with my dog. But I'm at least downstairs now. And she is meandering around downstairs. Okay, all of this is going to be mud instead, I think. Well, more mud. More mud. That. What? I wonder what I should do with over here. There's surely something, right? Surely something has to go over here in our little dark underpond. But I don't know what. What? Huh. He is wandering around on the floor in front of me. Did I have more bottles of this? There they are. Wandering about, trundling along. Why does that not work? My laptop stopped turning itself off. There we go. Can I not hit it from below? I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, you have to hit it from the side to turn it to mud. That's interesting. I wish it worked on grass blocks and I didn't have to break and replace all of the grass blocks, but it's whatever. Did you? Is this the dredge one or was there another one? Hold on. Art site. Let's just bookmark Maru's page at this point. Notifications. Where? Oh my god. Profile. My own profile. I clicked the link to one of my OCs over on Maru. Stupid fucking elf. Oh! I did not see that. That's very fun. Is that from the fucking charity stream? Awesome. My direct attack. One of my friends straight up messaged me the other day. I was like, can I just draw fan art of you and have that count as an art fight attack? And I was like, yep. And I sent them Maru's art fight account. I was like, I am just my friend's OC, so go for it. Good. Everyone gets so worse about Cyanite. Oh god. Exciting but scary. I keep seeing like the flash of a notification in my peripheral and then there's not one, and I don't know what to make of that. I should replace the stone with something, but I don't want it to be entirely 100% mud. So I'm not sure what to replace it with. I could do tough, maybe? Hmm. The blackstone I think would be too. Maybe deep slate? Normal, uncobbled deep slate, maybe. That could be fun. That would be a fun block, maybe. Though I will have to fight with the way that it orients itself. Yeah, I don't want it to be hard. Like, if the mud is all down here and I'm replacing this stone down here with something, I feel like it's gotta be at least around as dark as the mud. Because I don't like how the stone is so much lighter than the mud. Okay, we'll try deep slate. Once I turn all this to mud, the beast has walked away somewhere. Don't know where she went. Ah. It's very possible she went back to her own bed. She's forgotten that there's thunder and she went to bed. I might go grab some deep slate. Let me go see. Kitty cat time. What's my phone? Yes. Got 2 laptops open, one for my game and one for chat, and I've also got my phone open at my lap now. Ah! Okay. Deep slate. Do I even have... Oops. Don't have, like, any uncobbled deep slate, but I'm gonna take some cobbled deep slate and we'll try them both. Uncobbled deep slate is like a little bit brighter than cobbled deep slate, but I don't remember for sure. I bet the blackstone would be too dark. Blackstone I might do on that back wall, and then this here I do deep slate. Or I guess cobbled deep slate. What do we think? Normal deep slate? Cobbled deep slate? You never think. I know this about you. I think I like blackstone back here and deep slate over there. Which means I have to go get a bunch of fucking deep slate. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I put it sideways. I like that more, I think. Okay, well, let's go get a bunch more fucking deep slate. Where's the entrance to gas line? Very excited for the addition of cushions and what that can do for stairs. I'm excited to expand my ability to make the worst stairs anyone has ever seen. Oh, that's why I was blocked off. Oops. Ah. I forgot to bring my water downstairs. Hold on. If I get up for 2 seconds to go get a water, give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I didn't realize I didn't bring one down. Hold on. Idea. I don't know what button I bound this to. Wasn't this? Hold on. My keybind's different now? There we go. Soon will entertain you while I go get a water. For 3 seconds. Why did it die straight? Okay. I have water. I also have chocolate. Because we have chocolate now and I didn't know about it. Okay. Back to collecting 1,000,000 deep slate. I think Floon should be like in LA and he can pick up blocks and bring them to me. I think this would be a marked improvement in the Cobblemon mod if they could do little tasks for you. I'm opening my chocolate. Hold on. I will share with you. I'm grabbing a chocolate. I'm holding it up to chat. I'm squishing against my screen. You have some chocolate. Alternative fan-made Pokemon game that your friends used to do. Is this one that got really big that like Sarah was playing a bunch of? I want to say it was Sarah. Awesome. Tell me about this Pokemon game then. I remember a Pokemon ROM hack game got really popular briefly among some of our friends, like maybe a year or two ago. I think the one I'm thinking of might have also used AI, fallen out of favor just about as quickly as it gained favor. I see. Wow, I have a million mistexts. I can see them coming in. Sorry, the Souls Link Nuzlocke of this game. What is a Souls Link? Is it like if one of your Pokemon dies, the other person has to kill one of theirs? Yeah, okay. How do you determine which Pokemon of yours and theirs are linked? I guess with Nuzlocke, it's like the first Pokemon you run into in a certain area is the one you have to catch, right? Yeah. Insurgents. Is there one called Pokemon Rejuvenation in that family of games? Someone I follow on Tumblr has been really, really, really into something called Pokemon Rejuvenation. I have yet to figure out if Pokemon Rejuvenation is about human characters or Pokemon like Gijinka or I don't know how to say that word. Or if there's an actual Pokemon game called Pokemon Rejuvenation and I just don't know about it. Edward's buddy was like, that's really good. That's really good. I saw a quiz that I ever blogged on Tumblr earlier, which was like identifying whether a Pokemon is real or fake. Like whether or not there's you're looking at a fake mon or a real Pokemon. Very funny. You should also look at it. Okay, that's enough for me at the moment. Actually, no, it's not. I know I'm gonna be bored. Who do I think I am? I'm gonna be bored. This was the other song when I was talking earlier about songs that I think game OST that I think were like my personal theme song. This is the other one I was thinking of. The 8-ball theme, 8's Lament from Octopath. Not Octopath. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is it called? The Octo DLC that's named something Octo something. got a cult plot I thought you would enjoy. Great. Are you calling me out because of Call of Cthulhu, or did you know that I've been thinking about nothing but my stupid Doomsday Cult OCs for the past, like, 2 weeks? And that's why you're saying it? I don't even like cult plots that much. They just keep happening to me. Cat likes cults more than I do. I don't feel any special way about cults specifically, but I like the elements that cults happen to go with. Like, cosmic horror, I really enjoy. Cults, I feel ambivalent to, at best. But cosmic horror often has a lot of cults. Doomsday is a cult because it started as a joke about end-time cults and spiraled extremely. I don't feel any one way about cult plots. I just like religious bullshit because I used to be Catholic. These are my defenses. Are they any good? Your lovely wife who would never betray you with a cult. Ask her about kelp. I don't even know if she'll remember the kelp thing. She got drunk one night on her birthday and started like a kelp cult on a server that we're both on, and then just like sobered up and forgot about it. And other people did not. The stained glass windows are cool. They have this one thing going for them. We would never be weird about anything ever. So true. I'm eating another chocolate. Yeah? I don't know what you gotta talk about. I'm normal, personally. Get well soon, all of you, though. You're just a regular guy. Okay. Well, that sounds trustworthy to me. I don't think you'll lie to me about this. I have not opened Salmon Tube for like several days to like you and one of our other friends like passing away actually for like 2 weeks straight. I would never lie. Exactly. Exactly. So it's like fine. There's no way I don't have more Blackstone than this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't want to go collect a bunch of Blackstone. I don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Whatever. Whatever. Who even cares? I just keep opening that server and I miss most of the conversation, and then it's just some deranged message like, hey, what do you mean there's clumps of hair in the sink? And then I don't catch any of the rest of the conversation. So it kind of seems like you're living in some kind of horror movie currently, which is not normal. It means you are not winning in the competition of being normal. You are not normal guidelines. You're just kind of easy to put in Torture Labyrinth. I don't know what to tell you. Hell yeah. At least I don't have to go somewhere ridiculous. What is burning? Goodbye, Morlo. No gods are in. We must get in tail. Please are in the one God is mine. Have we looped? Yep, we looped, I think. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, everyone can do that. That's normal. Everyone should be able to recite all of Searching for World Doesn't Exist. If there's not at least one media in your life that you can like recite from memory because you've got the whole thing like fucking memorized, then like are you even normal? Like that's regular guy activities. That's supposed to happen. My brain is like shutting down. It's fine. That was kind of also why I grabbed chocolate, because my brain is like shutting down actively in my skull. I If I started talking about my stupid D&D characters, would you guys forgive me? Because that's all that's in my stupid brain. All I could think about. Awesome. Awesome. If you want, I will throw out there, if you want refs for these characters, go to Maru's art by xmaru11. It's Ellery and Mar, and they have connections to all of the other characters in the cast, I believe. Which is Iscariot, Siren, and Flint are the rest of the party. See all the little guys over there. Because I know all of them collected a bunch of art and stuff. But like 2 years ago, yeah, like 2 years ago now, I was in a rather messy life series, like fan life series game called Sands of Life, which is a limited life game run by someone who was cheating at their own game and got kicked out in like a really funny coup. Genuinely hysterical thing to wake up to. I was at like 5 in the morning and I'm watching this guy get overthrown from their fucking Minecraft server because they went mad with power over running a server with 30 people. I swear this is relevant. It was a whole fucking mess. It was they were kind of an asshole. It was a whole thing. But in this live series game, me, Maru, Chris, CJ, and Smurg had a fun little team. Because it was limited life, so we were doing like a doomsday cult. Like, you know, the end is near, that kind of thing. Because, you know, time was literally running out, and then the world would end. And we had a lot of fun with our little group, and what we've been up to in that game. So we took our little group and we started playing CTM maps, which is what I was showing you guys earlier. And we took our little plot line of like, Maru and I had been soulmates in the game previous, and Chris was only like half on our team and was half just like openly betraying us, and none of us cared because it was like, that's Chris is allowed, that's funny. Or like it started with like CJ and I had been just a group on ourselves until Maru's team, with the fucking guy who ran the server, betrayed her and left her for dead and just let somebody kill her. Or like, what even else? Like a bunch of bullshit like that. Like we were doing a little doomsday cult. I was running it. CJ was my second in command. We had. I joked like, oh, it really sucked if like we walked out of this mine, a creeper fell on our head and we died, and then I stepped out of the mine, a creeper fell on my head and I died. So we joked that I had like doomsday prophecy abilities, and a bunch of stuff like that. And we took all of the bits that we liked, and we made up like a little plot line of a fake D&D party. We took all these characters, like, what if we put them in D&D just for fun and whimsy? And we did. And we made up a whole fucking plot line, and we all lost our goddamn minds for like a month straight 2 years ago. And we finally played it with these fucking characters, and they make me so fucking crazy. They make me so fucking crazy. I need to be able to see. I can't see anything in here. Hold on. Let's go get to bed. Wait, does Gas have a bed? Where do Gas sleep? This, yeah. Yeah. Our setup in there was like me, my guy Ellery, CJ's guy Siren, and Smurg's guy Flint are like they're leaders of like not even a doomsday cult. They're like followers of the god Merkel, who's like a god of death. And Ellery has like a vision that the world is going to end, and he's like, okay, you know, he's a death guy, so he's like, we'll just, you know, it happens. Death comes for us all. He's not overly worried about it because this is kind of his whole deal. It happens. But a little after this prophecy happens, they have a run-in with a group that worships a different death god, which is Cyric, which is the god of murders and betrayal, which probably is fine, and, you know, you can, that's the type of guy you want to hang out with. And in that group is Iscariot, who's another one, who's my friend Chris's guy. And the leader of that little group is this guy named Mavos, who is the curator from the CTM map. The bad guy from the CTM map, which is also probably fine and not important information. The context of where he comes from is like, there's nothing. But yeah, this guy's like, yeah, let's, you know, the end is coming. We're both death god guys. We should hang out. And Ellery's like, yeah, that's fine. That's not suspicious to me at all. Because he's stupid. He's an idiot. But it's okay. They keep him around for other reasons. I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. Let's hang out with the murder and betrayal guys. That's cool. And then the murder and betrayal guys say, we want to murder and betrayal you. Nothing would go wrong. Yeah, no, that's fine. Mabuz basically gets Ellery alone at one point, because Ellery's an Eladrin, which don't need to sleep. He goes into like his little office in his little church, and he's like, hey man, so yeah. Like, hey man, so Ellery, the end of the world is coming as you foresaw, and you know I've got a cool plan about how to deal with the end of the world. And Ellery's like, oh, okay. Like, let's do a ritual. And Ellery's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. We could do a ritual for the end of the world. You know, what do you got in mind? And he's like, oh, I was thinking, you know, we're gonna go meet Death, and he's gonna maybe we send a guy ahead to go tell Death that all of us are coming. And Ellery's like, I'm not sure if I'm following you here. And he's like, we're gonna fucking kill you. That's what's going to happen. We're gonna fucking kill you. I've written this scene and the dialogue was way more dramatic, but that is basically exactly what the fucking cadence of this thing is. And I was like, hey man, so I'm not quite convinced about this ritual. I think this kind of sucks. And he's like, okay, well, if you're not convinced, we don't have to kill you. We could kill, how about Flint or Siren? How about one of those guys? It doesn't have to be you. And Ellery's like, ah. So Ellery agrees, because I believe at about this part of the conversation, Flint, who loves to eavesdrop and sneak around and hear things he's not supposed to, rocks up, and he's like, hey, I hear you guys are arguing in here, is everything alright? And I was like, no, we're just trying to figure out a ritual, you know, and we were just talking about the specifics. Maybe you could help us, Flint. And Ellery reads between the lines, which are pretty bold and not hidden. He's like, oh, they are going to kill Flint if I don't agree. So he's like, yeah, okay, I'll help you with your ritual. Just, you know, it's fine. You don't need to get anyone else involved in this. The thing about Flint is Flint is my friend Smurg's character. And if you have a secret, Smurg will find it. It's like, I think there's like a homing device in Smurg's brain. There's like some kind of like, I genuinely don't get it. I don't understand. But if you have a secret, Smurg, like, one time on a server we play on together, it's like lore based, someone left me a note in my home. And it was there for maybe like a few hours, like barely any time at all. And Smurg, who doesn't even play normally in the morning, finds it at like 7 in the morning, texts me, hey, I found this spooky note in your house. copies down the coordinates in the note because they know what I'm like as a person. And then when I went to the coordinates and got trapped and could not leave, they came to get me. And I'm like, how... This wouldn't have worked if anyone else, like, if anyone... Like, how did you Why? How did you know there was gonna be something secret that... Like, if I had just logged on this evening, you would never have found that and I would have been stuck forever. Like, they're so... They're so special to me. God. So yeah, Flint fucking psychically knows there's something has happened. And Flint's like, he finds out, he walks in while they're having this meeting. Overhears nothing, but Ellery agrees because otherwise they're gonna fucking kill his stupid emotional support dragon. But Flint is Flint, so he ends up finding out about this plan anyway, and gets fucking arrested and detained while they are preparing for the ritual. And Siren, right? Siren's like the second in command. She's been with this group the longest. She's been with Ellery as like a I guess like cult member question mark since before they even had a cult that they were working on together. Oh, all I meant to do. Like she has been around this entire time. So when Flint gets detained, she's like, "Hey, what the hell?" Because that's her friend. That's their friend. That he's also basically leadership here. Why does this fucking random guy who's been staying with them for the last like 2 or 3 months suddenly get to put him in fucking jail? Like that doesn't make any sense. So she goes to Ellery. She's like, "Hey man, what gives?" And Ellery's like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't even remember if he manages to come with a good lie, because I don't think there's any lie that he could give that would explain this to Siren in a way that she would be happy with. Like, I think in my head, I almost want to say his lie is like some, like, even he knows it sounds bad and it's not gonna work. Sort of like, I don't even know what he would say. We were talking about this the other day, and I couldn't think of anything, actually, that would work to convince Siren this was a good idea. But, for some reason, Flint gets arrested. Ellery will not explain why or let him out. And instead, Ellery's like, "Hey, we're gonna do a ritual. Can you make me a weapon?" Because Siren is an artificer and an inventor, and she works with weapons. And Siren is like a little suspicious, I think, because Ellery is acting weird. But she still makes it. And it's for Ellery, so she makes like a duelist blade, because that's the type of weapon he uses. Because I fence in real life, so my stupid little elf is using a rapier. Gotta say, it was really funny playing D&D with the fencers, half a sidebar, because so many of them also put down rapier as their guy's weapon. It's like, we are all the same. We are all the fucking same. But yeah. She's like, she doesn't distrust him, but this is, like, weird. This is weird behavior for him. He keeps saying, like, it's fine, it'll be over, like, whenever this ritual ends, it will stop, this will be fixed. Because Nabos has basically promised him, like, hey, if you go along with this ritual and you don't fight back and you don't argue, all of your friends will live and it'll just be you who dies in this ritual. And Ellery doesn't necessarily believe that this is true, but he is not a combatant, and he is kind of a coward. And he's an elf, right? He's an elf, and his friends are a tiefling and a dragonborn, which live so much shorter than he does. And he is very, very scared of seeing them die. And he knew, right? He knew that this would happen one day. One day he was going to outlive them. But he assumed that that day would be a very long time from now. And he thought decades out, when it happened, that he would have had years and years to get ready for it and prepare himself for it. Because he's very afraid of this kind of thing. The reason he runs a little death church is because death scares him really badly, and grief scares him really badly. And he was hoping that maybe one day, if he surrounded himself with the concept of it all the time, that it would eventually stop scaring him enough that he could live. He would stop being so afraid of death that he could live. And it just never really set in. It just never really worked. And now, before he's ready, some fucking guy has shown up and said, you're facing it right now. Either you're going to die or your friends are going to die. And he panics. And he's like, okay, then it'll be me instead of them. And he's scared. He's really scared. He's scared of his fucking mind. But it'll all be over in a week. At least. And he's the only one at risk in this plan. And the amount of emotional damage he is going to inflict on his friends, he won't face any consequences for because he'll be dead. So if they have to see him die violently, that's, he's kind of a coward. The week goes by. Oh wait, I missed one other important detail, which is about him being a priest. He makes me sick. He makes me sick in the head. I love him. He sucks. He sucks so bad. This is also, crucially, I'm making fun of him. He sucks. This is also, the absolute worst situation that has ever happened to him by far. And he is not acting rationally because he's just been told, okay, either you go with this or everyone you care about or have cared about in decades, because he has not made any friends in decades because he is scared to lose any of them ever. These are his first friends since basically he was a teenager, and he is over a century old. Yeah, kind of not his problem. He kind of sucks. He's kind of panicking, and it's kind of making him the worst version of himself. But yeah, I skipped one thing, which is I mentioned Iscariot is part of the murder and betrayal guys. Iscariot is a paladin, which I think Chris may have done on purpose to hurt me and harm me and cause me pain. As well as paladin of Cyric, the murder and betrayal god, who is starting to lose faith. He's never really actually been a particularly violent person, and he's starting to lose faith in this ideology made solely of survival of the fittest, death of the weakest, because his heart has never really been there. He's kind of squishy deep down, frankly. And while they are with this second other church, Iscariot decides to go talk to the guy who runs this death church about his faith and how he's kind of losing his faith. And Ellery, who does not at this point in time know what is going to happen to him. He's not been approached by any evil guys. Gives him pretty compassionate advice about your faith is what you make it, that kind of thing. Like he basically tells him you'll find your way back to your faith if that is what you want, and you believe in that ideology. It'll be fine. Like, you don't have to feel like a bad person or whatever. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. And Asteriot has not met very many kind people in his life. So this whole exchange has a very strong impression on him. But the takeaway that he has is, if he kills this person, because he has been told he is going to be the executioner, if he kills this person who was kind to him and helped him when he needed it, that he doesn't want to kill, then that will put him back on the correct path for this faith in this god of murder and betrayal. And his magic, which he has been losing, which was the only thing he was good at, really, will come back to him. And then everything will be fine. Anyway, now that I've remembered this important piece of information, because I always explain this in a weird order, the week goes by. Ellery is fucking weird and evasive, and his behavior doesn't make a lot of sense. And Siren makes the weapon that he asked for. And yeah, Ellery is acting weird, but that is like her best friend, for a while her only real friend. So she's skeptical of whatever is going on with him, but overall trusts that whatever he's doing, it will pay off, right? Whatever it is, things will be fine in the end. Because like, this is the person that she has been following for years. She trusts him. Yeah. And yeah, Flint, who is like her other best friend, has been fucking detained for no clear reason. But if Ellery says that like everything is gonna be fine after the end of the week, then she'll believe him, because why wouldn't she? He's never lied to her before. Oops. The week ends, and yeah, the week ends, and Siren is, I think, the only one who is at that execution who doesn't know what she's about to see happen. Oops. Sorry, Siren. Yeah, so he fucking dies, and it is real bad. It's real bad, because I've said that he's scared of everyone else dying. He is also very scared of dying himself. It is pretty brutal, frankly. Chris recently told me, and he didn't even do it on purpose. He was just like, yeah, I think Asteriot cut Ellery's head off. And I'm like, sitting here in massive tree bark fan, like, hey man, why would you say that to me? With a fucking rapier? With a fucking he cut his head off with a do you know? When I was like 16, before I even got here to this fandom where this information would become useful, I did a bit of research on beheadings, because of course I did, because I have never changed. I have been the same person for years and years and years, and I have not grown or changed as an individual. Did you know, or at least my interests sure haven't grown or changed. Your average beheading by like a weapon, usually takes like a couple of hits, like 4 or 5 with an axe, which is the best weapon that you can do a beheading with. Swords were notably worse for beheadings, and when I say swords, I mean two-handed broadswords. a fucking rapier is so ass for a beheading. It would take so many swings to kill somebody via beheading with a rapier. That would have been an incredibly long, drawn-out process. But Siren didn't know. She just made a weapon for her friend, who she's known for years uses this type of weapon because he asked her to make one. And Ellery, who knew what it was going to be used for, never corrected her because he didn't want her to catch on. And he didn't want her to ask. Because he didn't want her to find out what was going to happen, because she would probably stop it, which would put her at risk. So he just knowingly let her make a weapon that was going to make this a significantly more painful and drawn-out process, just so he didn't have to tell her what it was for. Siren, I am so sorry. This guy sucks. But he sure did face the consequences of this choice. Really, really bad consequences for this choice. And what also sucks for Ellery, because everything sucks for Ellery all the time, is he sure did have a nice little bond with Iscariot briefly, which means Iscariot doesn't really want to kill him, which means there's a bit of hesitation there, because you know what? This wasn't a long and drawn out enough process. Because if he's holding back with a weapon that already isn't very good for doing this kind of damage, it's just gonna be worse. Ellery's very bad, no good execution. Rest in fucking pieces, you stupid elf. You did this to yourself. He dies, and it's bad, and it's brutal, and Siren has to experience watching this whole thing, knowing that by the fact that he does not really run or do anything to stop it, that he probably had at least some awareness that this is what was going to happen. And Mavuz turns around after the execution of Ellery, and he's basically like, okay, this actual ritual is not to be ready for the end of the world, or where the fuck he said. They are going to kill the god of death, and they are going to replace him with a new god. That is their goal. To kill death. So they first killed his priest, and they are going to, now that he is weakened, in just a few days' time, set forward another ritual to kill him. But it's going to take a bit of time to prepare. So they leave Ellery's corpse behind on the altar, and they basically say anyone who tries to bury this corpse or otherwise honor this corpse in a way that would strengthen the god of death will be immediately taken as some kind of sympathizer for that cause and a traitor, and it will also be killed. So they just leave him there. And Siren has to just leave him there. To just fucking rot on the open stone. And she... Misery for Siren. Siren's very bad, no good. Everything ever. Whatever Ellery was paying her to work at this cult, it wasn't enough. Everything is lovely and wonderful forever in Doomsday D&D plotline. I don't know why you would say leaving there would be a mistake. I can't imagine why that would backfire in any way. Two other things before I reach the second half of this ritual. Flint is psychic, and he sees ghosts. But he can't tell the difference between a living person and a ghost most of the time. Nothing bad has ever happened ever. Yeah, he can't tell the difference between living people and ghosts most of the time. And ever since he is detained, Ellery has been going down to visit him and talk to him because Flint is the only person who knows what is about to happen, and he is scared out of his mind. And even if Flint is, frankly, absolutely furious that Ellery is doing this and not talking to them or asking for help, or telling Siren about this, Flint is still the only person who knows, and someone whose presence he finds very comforting. So Ellery keeps going down, even if Flint straight up won't talk to him because he's pissed about the fact any of this is happening. Which means that it's not unusual when he eventually goes down there and just seems really off for some reason and keep mentioning that he's cold and he doesn't quite know when things are going to happen, just that they're going to happen soon. Yeah, Ellery's ghost starts showing up and visiting Flint instead, and it takes Flint a little while to realize that this means that this is a ghost and Ellery is dead. Flint, Torment Nexus. The thing about Flint is a rogue, and he's very good at what he does. And he could probably have broken out of this cell at any point in time, but he generally trusts Ellery and his leadership. So when Ellery said, "Stay put, it's safer. This will work out better if you stay here," Flint agreed and stayed put. And I think he was kind of expecting Ellery to come around and ask for help. And the worst part is, in the end, when it's too late and he doesn't yet know that he's dead, he does come around and he tells Flint that he wants help and he's scared and he doesn't know what to do. And when Flint tries to reach out, he disappears. Doomsday D&D is normal, and you can trust us, and none of us are hurting ourselves and our own feelings, let alone anybody else's. Yeah. But the party is 5 people, not 4, and I've only told you about 4 people. The last member of this party is Mar, and she is a cleric of life. Actually, I don't think I've said, Siren is a tiefling. Flint is a dragonborn, a black dragonborn with like, acid breath, I believe. Ascariot is a hobgoblin. I said Ellery's a Lodrian. Ellery spends all of his time in the autumn form. And Mar is a water genasi, who's a cleric of life. And she is here because what better way to kill death than to use life to do so? They have brought in a life cleric with the intent to sacrifice her, I forget what the mechanics of this ritual are supposed to be. I don't know if we've ever actually properly defined what the mechanics of the ritual are supposed to be, but it's whatever. The idea is they sacrifice this life cleric, and it will weaken death enough to fucking kill him. What? Okay. A weaken death enough to kill him is basically their idea. So me and plushies will torment you in physical form. Great. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. They fucking... It's really good. How high do I want this to go? Yeah, I can stop where it is. I'll use the last of these bottles. So they fucking... You can stab me, that is true. I'll fence foil sometime soon and you can stab me. Every time I fence foil I get absolutely obliterated. Though the last 2 times I fenced foil, I fenced the foil captain's So that might have something to do with it. I don't need that many. I didn't do that. Phew. Great. God, what was I saying? Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah, you can, that's fine. You can kill me. You can stab me. That's fine. It's happened to my buddy Ellery. Anyway, I was like, yeah, we're gonna kill the cleric of life, and that will allow us to defeat death. 'Cause awesome, great. Because that's how things work. Don't ask too many questions. We didn't do this because we know things about D&D. We did this because we want to be dramatic. And Mar, the thing about Mar is she is not going down without a fight. She doesn't understand what's really happening. She doesn't really know what's going on. She doesn't really care. What she does know is that she'd been traveling with her older brother, who, for reasons she doesn't quite understand, betrayed her and sold her out to this fucking doomsday cult so they could kill her. And she's pissed. And she refuses to die like that. So when she is brought onto this altar where there is already a fucking corpse laying there, and they try to kill her, she fights like hell. She is not fucking dying there. And the issue is, she is outnumbered. The fucking son of a bitch who was trying to kill her, is just like, she's not any match for this guy. It is Iscariot again, for the record. It is Iscariot again, who is a massive. He's huge, and Mara's not. Like, I think he could probably pick her up in one hand. He's big. He's also the only one, I think, in our entire party with, like, any good strength. Her chances in a fight are not great. Not that that's going to stop her from trying to kill this guy. But she loses, and when he finally does manage to land a killing blow by stabbing her through the chest, because he's learned his lesson about the process of beheading someone with this little rapier. When he does finally land this hit and kill her, she casts Revivify on herself as she is dying, and revives herself from the dead before she can properly die. And this is not great for their ritual. Instead of killing the god of death, it splits him into a bunch of pieces and just, like, scatters him across the world. Hey, I'm talking about, Asona AU, that I have with some friends. I'm explaining the plot of it, and because I feel normal about it, and I've thought about it a normal amount this week. How do I speedrun the last couple? Because I don't want to start from scratch, but I'm trying to figure out how to do the last couple lines fast. If you just got here. A D&D campaign. Yeah, sort of. We didn't play this. We made this up. We just talked about it and made it up. My stupid bitch-ass elf, Ellery, runs a doomsday cult, which gets invaded by a death god church, which gets invaded by a different death god church that want to kill their god they wants to kill Ellery's god to put their own god in the seat of death and gain more power. So they kill Ellery, and it's a whole fucking thing because he's stupid and I don't like him. I also kill, Death God Schism, exactly. So they kill my stupid elf who sucks and I don't like, and they kill an unrelated life cleric who is, she's everything to me. Because someone here isn't a coward. She's going to fight for her life. And she does. And it almost works. Almost. Except for the fact that it doesn't, and she does die. But she does manage to, you know, cast a Revivify spell as she's dying. And listen, mechanically, if this works this way, I don't care. Rule of cool. And I also am picturing that one scene with an L in One Piece. Don't worry about it if you don't know what that I'm talking about. But yeah, she casts Revivify and brings herself back from the dead as she is dying. And she gets the fuck out of Dodge. She's not sticking around to see what the consequences of this action are. I've never ever thought about One Piece, don't worry about it. So she casts Revenge herself and she fucking books it. She's like, I'm not sticking around to see the consequences of this action, I'm gone. The consequences are that instead of killing the god of death, he splits into a bunch of pieces and gets scattered around the world. And it starts this, like, half-apocalypse? Something kind of goes wrong with the world that See, this is, again, I'm thinking about One Piece. It's like, if it's like everything just kind of functions like the Grand Line now. Like, the weather is fucked. The world just, like... Isn't, like, time just gets kind of weird? Like, time might flow in, like, a week in one spot and, like, 6 months in another spot. Places, like, if you are taking a road that you've always taken, it might go somewhere different, and then retracing it leads somewhere else that it's not where you came from. Like, the whole world just kind of gets weird. And... Not that any of them know that yet, of course. For all they know, their sacrifice just got up and walked away. Weird Mageddon. Yeah, kind of. Very distortion coded. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I would say it does kind of look like the TMA Apocalypse a little bit. Sort of. It's based on the CTM map that I was showing off earlier, is where the areas were. And also my friend Mel, who ran the campaign's, like, homebrew campaign? Or, like, partially homebrew, partially, like, canon lore. I don't know 100% because we just did a one-shot. It very much focuses... In the one-shot that we did, it was a place called Nowhere, where, like, there's no sun or star or any celestial bodies. The sky is just constantly completely black. Which was also a very fun detail about how the world has gone weird. I'm talking with my hands. I took my hands fully off of the keyboard. But yeah, shit's fucked. And Mara is not taking the chance and decides to just leave. Just get out of there. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Wow. She is not sticking around to find out what happens when they get their shit together. So she misses learning that her spell didn't just revive herself, because there was also another corpse left behind on this altar who's been sitting there for a week. My stupid elf is back in the game. Ellery's back. The thing about Ellery is he has, in fact, been dead for a week. And that has had some consequences on him. Yeah, mistake. Yeah, they fucked it. There are, in fact, consequences for him being dead for a week. He changes seasons, which isn't like a direct... That's more a psychological consequence than anything. He's simply... It must be falling off his bone, but, like, he's missing some of his face. Like, his eye is gone. There's, like, a hole in his face a little bit. I think if he took his shirt off, you could see, like, some of his bones. But he mostly, every time we've drawn him without a shirt, he has been wearing, like, bandages and stuff, because he's, like, a little bit... Like, when he sits up, he's coughing up maggots. Like, it's not pleasant. Not that he's entirely sure why, because the biggest consequence of his death is he has no memories. He has no memories. He came back wrong. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't even know he was dead 5 minutes ago. Everyone's favorite dead wife is back. Get out of here. Stop. No one is more excited about this than Iscariot, who was obviously involved in the first this new execution. And this guy that he, you know, was kind of obsessed. Like like I said, Iscariot before executing Ellery had like a nice experience with him and was like, this is like the first person who's been kind to me in like a very long time. And now he is back. I killed him because I thought it would help me fix my faith, and it didn't, and he's back. There's clearly a second chance. If Cyric and that god could not give me faith, then this man can. I don't need a god because Ellery is back. Which makes me feel sick and twisted and crazy, for the record. I feel sick and twisted and crazy about Iscariot and Ellery all the time because I feel normal. I feel normal. What is your question? What is your question? Because if I think about these guys too long, I'll lose my mind. Here, wait, while I'm here. I'm just gonna drop in chat because Maru put my stupid freak on her art fight. Here's a link to my stupid freak if you want to see him. My stupid elf who I need to explode. I don't think his autumn form is on there. I think it might just be his winter guy. Yeah, so he does. We added that detail late, so I don't know if it's in any of his design stuff for the most part. But he does. Heart emoji. Yeah, no winter guy. No autumn guy. But he is. Oh yeah, there's an autumn guy in one of those images. One single autumn Ellery. Yeah, he's got a big, stupid... Yeah, if you look at the art bite thing that I just sent, the one that I just linked, I think if you click on the last image on his little profile, there's some of Maru trying to figure out what his scars looks like and stuff. He looks a little haunted. It's fine. These things happen when you are undead. He has no idea what's going on, also. Everyone is like running around and him like screaming and oh the bad things have happened and the ritual failed and we gotta catch that cleric before she runs away. And Ellie like sits up like on the altar while no one is looking at him, and he's like coughing up like worms. And Iscariot like heads over to him and is like, okay, like, you know, it's gonna be Iscariot walks over to him. He kneels down next to him. He's like, okay, like I know you're like probably overwhelmed right now because there's a lot happening, but we got to get out of here. You know, like trying to like pat his back so he can cough up his fucking worms or whatever the hell he's full of now. Because he's like he's gonna make up for it, right? He's going to everything. He can fix everything. Everything will be fine. He can fix that he killed this guy, and it's fine. It's fine. And Ellery doesn't know what's going on at all. But he looks at this guy who is sitting over him. Yeah. He's mostly not full of worms anymore. It was just, you know, when he came back, I think he's probably not got worms in him anymore. If this helps you, he's probably not permanently full of worms. But you know, he looks at this guy who is sitting over him, trying to make sure that he's okay, and he's like, he doesn't know what's going on, but you know, with the way this stranger who he doesn't really recognize is handling him very gently and trying to make sure that he's okay. He's like, I think that this person is going to keep me safe. And he doesn't know his own name, but he knows that whoever this person is, he trusts him. Which is, you know, normal things to think about the guy who killed you. And so Iscariot is like, okay, we can't stay here because as soon as they notice that you are also alive, things are going to go bad, so we should run. Where do we go? Which is a regional question. It's also a question to ask the guy who owns this building. But Ellery has only figured out his name because Iscariot said it to him. Gets asked, where are we going? And Ellery he doesn't know where they are. He doesn't know how to leave. He hears sounds of fighting. He doesn't know who's on his team. But there's one thing that Ellery does know. Well, there's two things Ellery knows. One of them, we won't worry about yet. We won't worry about it. Not important yet. The other one is there's this tug in his chest. He feels like something is missing from his body. He feels like I said, this is based off of a couple of facets of our various life games. Yeah, both a limit life game and a double life game. Ellery feels like part of his soul is somewhere else, and he's not really sure. He's not really sure what that means, but he can feel this distance and this coldness of something being missing, of his heart outside of his body. And he decides that whatever that is, he's gonna follow it. So they just walk off in whatever direction he feels this tug. And just stumbles past all of this fighting that is happening around him that he is like, I'm not gonna worry about that. Because frankly he doesn't need to worry about fighting because whatever's going on, Iscariot is also there, so he feels that he will be fine in any fight. He will be protected. He doesn't know much, but he knows that. This is fine. So he follows this tug until he reaches a storage closet where Mar is hiding. Because Mar cast Revivify, and it got a little fucked because she had one soul and two bodies. So she has, by accident, bound their souls together. And they are now sharing one soul. We play this mechanically as we added our health together. So each of us, I think, had 38 health, and we added it together. And if I took damage, Maru also took damage, and vice versa. Which was very fun, can I say? It was a very fun way to play. Very cool mechanic to have. But yeah, they are stuck together. And Mar, I don't even think she necessarily realized that she brought Ellery back. So when he rocks up with her murderer behind him, she's like, "What? Get away from me! Get out! You're not finishing me off a second time. I'll fucking fight you again. Don't even fucking I'll do it again. We can 1v1 this time." Mar actively bleeding still from her first death wound a little bit. She's so full of rage, and I like her so much. And Ellery's the thing about Ellery is he is an insufferable little bastard. He's just saying shit to her, I think you're my heart outside of my body. He's just saying he's convinced when he looks at her that they must have known each other for what? There we go. He looks at her and she's so familiar. He swears he must have known her for years before he died. There's no way that they weren't close. He's convinced, which this is the only person he has not met. I like him. He's stupid. But he basically tells her, I don't know what's going on exactly, and I know that you're scared, and I know that you're suspicious, but I'm not gonna hurt you. And in fact, I think that I need you, and I don't know where we're going yet, but I would like it if you came with us. Yeah, he's sick in the head. He is sick in the head. Yeah, he's sick in the head. I don't like him. Ellery lets me have fun as a guy who likes to write romance. His stupid immediate crush on Iscariot, his whatever the hell he's got going on when he talks about or thinks about Mar. He's a sick little guy. Yeah, something wrong with him. And so Ellery's pretty satisfied. He's found his soulmate that he didn't know that he had, and who didn't know that they had either. She was not aware that this was going to be how she ended her day. And Iscariot is, I think, satisfied enough. He's, you know, his dead crush came back. Mara is having the worst day of her life, and everything is awful. And you know who else is having, like, the worst day of her life? Siren! She's been having the worst day of her life for, like, the 5th day in a row. Which is pretty impressive, because you would not believe the type of shit she was doing before she got to the cult. But she's broken Flint out of his cell while the confusion is happening, and she has been, since Ellery's death, gearing to get both of them out of here and escape. And she's running around trying to get, like, the last of their supplies, and as she's getting their supplies, she sees Ellery walking around. And she's like, yeah, okay, so, like, she was mad at him that last week because he was acting weird and stuff, and he was being suspicious, but that is still her best friend, and he is up and walking around again, and she doesn't really care why he was keeping secrets from her. What she cares about is that he's back, and she, like, fucking, like, thrashes into him with a hug, and she's like, okay, I don't know why you're back, I don't care, let's get out of here. And Ellie looks at her, and he's like, I don't know who this is, but I trust her completely. I think that there's no way that I will ever have a problem that I can't trust on her to help me solve. Ellery, when he sees people that he used to know, he just kind of gets hit with, like, one specific feeling that he associates with them, if that is not obvious. And Siren is reliable. That's all he knows when he looks at her. This is the most reliable person he's ever met in his life. He's imprinting on people like a baby duck. He really, really is. They don't even know. And, you know, she leaves. So the thing about my friends Spurg and CJ, who these characters belong to, is every time we did a CTM map, they would find a wall or something in our monument, and they would dig into it, and they would, without saying anything to anyone, build some kind of secret base in the fucking walls of our maps. And this made me so crazy, because Maru and Chris never found the secret bases. And I would be like, guys, remember the secret base? And Chris and Maru would be like, no, what are you talking about? And then Smurg and CJ would be like, obviously, what are you talking about? We never did that. And it made me... Everyone wants to piss me off all the time. Straight up, if I close this and I go back to the CTM map that I re-downloaded, Smurg, when I was looking around for all the areas, made another fucking secret base in our monument when I wasn't looking. So obviously, we had to make the secret bases canon. So Flint and Siren, saying nothing to Ellery at any point, made a secret base within their church, which was just funny for a while, but is now their, like, point of escape. They are going to be ready to escape through this secret base. And they do. They escape through. They've been, like, getting all the supplies ready to run away in this base. And then they run into Ellery, who they're like, he's back. Once he's back, we're gonna get out of here. All three of us can get out of here. Siren is a little off-put by Iscariot also being there, I would say. But Ellery's like, no, he's cool. So, Syrian's like, I guess we're doing this now. Fuck! Okay. She can't, what is she gonna do? Say no? No. She's not, if Ellery wants his own murderer there, in the club, sure. Who gives a shit? They don't have time to argue, honestly. And, you know, Ellery introduces Mar and is like, this is, he didn't even say her name. He just figures it out because Mar introduces herself to Siren. And he's like, wow, that's such a nice name in his head. He doesn't say this out loud because he just never speaks unless spoken to for some reason. Fucking weirdo. Ellery, post-death, is a very passive person. He just wants to hang out with his friends, and he'll just do that in silence. He gives me cuteness aggression occasionally. He pisses me off the rest of the time. He's chilling. He's like, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's leave. Let's go see. And he, you know, she heads to the base. She brings Ellery to the base, where Flint is. And again, Ellery doesn't know who this guy is. But he looks at Flint, and this person is comforting to him. He really does like to follow people around like a weird cat. This is a guy who I think just will follow you. I was joking with Smurg that I think he'll just like, because he doesn't need to sleep, but almost all of the rest of them do. I think he will just sit there and wait for them to wake up. And so, Ellery jump scare when you wake up and he's just right there is like a common occurrence for the other three who don't need to sleep, or who do need to sleep. And he won't change. He will not change. Frankly, he's kind of finds it funny. Because he's the worst, and I don't like him. But, you know, he sees Flint, and he's like, this is a comforting person. Because I guess some part of him remembers going to Flint and that cell, but who knows, really. And, you know, Flint and Siren get the group of them out of the church, and they somewhat surprised to learn that while they have been preparing to escape, the world has ended. Because remember I said that bit earlier about the world ending a little bit? Yeah, this is where they're going to notice that the first time, because the church is in a cave. And they haven't been able to see the sky until now. Oops. And I told you there was two things that Ellery remembers. And I said not to worry about the other one. Here's the other one. Yeah, everything is broken, the stars are gone. Yeah, that's where they're gonna notice this part. They step outside and everything is broken, the stars are gone. And they're like, huh. And they're trying to figure out what's going on. And here's the other thing that Ellery knows. So Ellery did not used to be an adventurer. He was a funeral director, frankly. He did not have any kind of magic or anything. But in the moments between death and life and coming back, he had a conversation, which he does not remember having, with his god, who told him that he would give him power if he fixes things, and he puts his god back together. And he can only come back to life if he agreed to this. And Ellery agreed. And he doesn't remember agreeing, but he does remember that his god is in pieces, and he has to put it back together. So when everyone's sitting around like, what's going on, what's happening? Ellery's like, Merkel has been split into pieces, and we have to fix him. And they're all like, yeah, that makes sense for Ellery to know, because Ellery is the priest of Merkel. Of course he knows this. It's not that I've noticed he has no memories yet, because Ellery just doesn't volunteer information unless directly asked, ever. Because he's the worst. So they're kind of trying to figure out, like, okay, shit, we gotta put together We gotta put Merkel back together. How's that gonna work? What are we gonna do? And while they're doing this, they're figuring this out. Iscariot is kind of having his own little crisis because, you know, he can't just like not address the fact that he's now following around the guy that he killed, that he feels bad about killing. It's the one that he feels bad about killing. He feels nothing about killing Mar. Sorry, Mar. You guys didn't have a gay little thing going on beforehand, so. So he heads over to Ellery, and he basically is like, he swears like a new paladin's oath, not to any god, but to Ellery, which Chris Rin wants me to go fucking crazy. He wants me to feel fucking crazy. He wants me to feel sick and twisted and insane, and I do, and it worked, and it got me. He swears a new fucking paladin oath to Ellery. And it is at this point, when he's saying all this stuff about what happened, and, you know, he apologized for killing him and everything, is at this point that Ellery finally feels is important to mention, by the way, I have no memories and I don't know what's going on. Which is, I would say, not well received. I would say that no one likes this information. No one enjoyed this information. I would say that it made everybody quite upset. But, you know, it's fine. Siren actually takes this very well, because she has immediately decided that she's going to fix this and bring his memories back. So there's nothing to be upset over. He'll be fine. They'll come back. She won't let him forget everything. She's gonna fix it. And until then, she will be their leader. She'll be the group leader, because Ellery doesn't remember how to be the group leader. And he was the leader before, and she was perfectly content to follow him for the rest of her life. But it's okay, because, you know, Ellery trusted her, and if he's out of commission, that's fine. That will be fine. Listen, it's temporary. It's temporary. He'll get his memories back, and he'll be fine. And everything will be fine, and she doesn't have to lose anyone else the way that she lost everyone else until now. The thing about Siren is that she is cursed. Probably. I don't think CJ has ever said for sure whether or not she is actually cursed. The important thing is that she believes that she's cursed. And she believes that her curse makes horrible things happen to the people that she loves. Because that she loves them. And so, Ellery is dead. And it's her fault. Because she made the weapon. And because she is cursed. She's not even really mad at Iscariot, because, frankly, it's her own fault. Because she made the weapon, and she is cursed. But it's okay, because he's back, and he can get his memories back, and she can fix it. And it will be fine. Everything will be fine. Siren is fine. I think nobody, from what I can remember, really tells Ellery any details about his death beyond Iscariot confessing to killing him. None of them really want to talk about Ellery's death very much, or any of the details around it. Which means Flint actually doesn't know that Iscariot is the guy who killed Ellery, because he's not there for that particular conversation. I'm pretty sure Iscariot swears his little paladin oath kind of on his own. And then Ellery is like, by the way, I don't know what you're talking about at all. And then Iscariot kind of runs back over to the group like, hey guys, so bad news. So yeah, nobody told Flint about that particular detail, but that's probably fine. Don't worry about it. And that's like kind of the like plotline, so to speak, for most of this like campaign, is just them going and looking for this shattered pieces of this god. While having just like the time ever with their fucking everything else happening here with, you know, Iscariot has killed someone that everyone here cares about for the most part. And the person that he most wants to absolve him of this can't, because they don't remember it. Hi. I have not stopped talking about Doomsday. I'm still talking about them. That's what you missed. The subject has not changed. I don't know when you left, so I can't give you like a speedrun catch-up. But my stupid elf has amnesia, and it makes everyone feel normal. Is kind of where I was. Everyone handles things so well. Doomsday is a party of guys who are handling everything so well. Ah! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to I have been talking about my D&D OCs for like an hour or something. Oh, I shouldn't do that out of stone. I won't be able to. It makes it hard to. Doing a. Listen, I gotta entertain while building somehow. Yeah, it's, you know, Torment Nexus for the beasts. I should just bring a bed down here. Hold on. Instead of just stealing from Ghast, I'm just gonna go make one and bring it over here so I don't have to keep flying away. Do I have scaffolding on me? Yes, so I didn't need to be blocking over like that. Let me take this Delmise out of this tree real fast. And that Corsola. Thank you. Delmise, Corsola. Rebelghast is kind of the opposite of a guy who would go in my little ghost water area. What am I looking for? I came here to make a bed. Actually, I'm not gonna do black because I will not be able to find it. Let's see. But yeah, that's like our fucking. That's literally not even the one shot we did. That is just like the prologue of character relationships. Because that was what we talked about for like the fucking month when we were developing characters and not even playing with them. Oh yeah. I used to play for like years. But with the last couple games of Pokemon, I didn't play very much. Because they've gotten more expensive and the games have gotten buggier and feel less polished on release. So I haven't played like, I think Sword and Shield, I want to say, is the last game that I played. Which I think Sword and Shield being kind of like buggy and busted after like how interesting. Yeah, that's the prologue. Oops. Like Sun and Moon was so fucking interesting to me, and I really enjoyed it. And then it got followed by Sword and Shield, which was like buggy and busted, and it just was not worth it comparably. And so I have not played any of the recent ones after that. What? Why can't I put you out here? Do pasture blocks not work on mud? Is this some kind of thing that I'm about to learn? What is wrong with you? Ah! That is Marini. Frankly, I have not, since I've missed a couple of the most recent games, I also am kind of behind on what the hell some of these guys even are, but like, we ball. We ball! Maybe it's a light level thing? Oh, it's not meant to do. Whatever. Pasture block hates me? Wait, what? Black thing with the pinkish... Is it a block or the thing I'm looking at? Oh! This, Pyukumuku. This is a sea cucumber Pokemon. I love this thing. It is so cute. Hold on. Let me get an image for you real fast. If I can spell this, of what this actually looks like. He's just so round. He's rotund. He's a perfect creature. Can I put this on my stream? How fucking large of an image is this gonna be when I put this on my screen? Hold on. Image. Add an image. Browse files. Where are my files? Where is my desktop? Hello? How big is this gonna be? Oh, that's okay. Here's this thing. This thing. This fucking creature. I love this thing. I have a plushie of this thing. I love this guy. He's not a ghost Pokemon. He's one of the only non-ghost Pokemon I've caught. This is peak little guy. Hi, Maru. I finally switched the topic off of Doomsday, and Maru is here now. Look at my fucking animal. Okay. Eat it, fried! Be nice to him! I don't know if you want to eat it fried also. Hold on, let me show you the other images of this thing. Hold on. Another image. Where's my OBS? Oh my god, where's Minecraft? I just hid Minecraft for myself. Okay. Image. Put him up there. Where's my freaking animal? How big is it gonna be? That's fine. He spits his stomach out. He's a sea cucumber. He spits his stomach out, and he makes things with it, and he'll beat the shit out of you with his big stomach. He's the perfect creature. You may not like it. but this is what peak male performance looks like. This is the perfect creature. They don't need any other creatures. This is all you need. Perfect thing. Nothing else needs to exist. I love Pukamiku. It's so fucking stupid. Transition goals, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what we should all be trying to be. Mario, I have to say, when I was talking about Doomsday earlier, trying to quote Ellery and the things he says about Mar out loud is mortifying. Who lets him talk? I don't like him. He is so unbearably... I don't like him. Why are you guys discussing how to eat Pukamiku in my chat? Can you guys behave? What is wrong? What is wrong with you guys? Don't eat my little guy. I'm keeping him away from you. It's far too detailed. Christ. So falling on mud is breaking the gravel. Interesting. Maybe that's why the Pokemon aren't spawning, is they can't spawn on mud. You falling Ellery? Awesome. Everyone think about my stupid elf now. How many of my streams are just me talking about tabletop roleplay characters? Because I remember I did a Dread stream where all I talked about was my Call of Cthulhu characters. And now I am doing a Pokemon stream where all I talked about for half of it was my D&D characters. Wouldn't really funny if you got... Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I think maybe I just make a little patch of sand somewhere, maybe, or something. I think there's actually that's just slightly not mud, maybe, and that will allow me to spawn creatures. What block do I want? Do I use moss, maybe? A little bit of moss. Moss. Still won't spawn. Yeah, they spawn in the Pale Oak. I just want them to spawn by this pond. Is the problem. Because I've got guys all over. Oh, I'm in a cave, so that didn't work. I've got guys all over, but I was like, I want to build a little pond somewhere. And I decided, you know, it'd be a funny little spot. Let's put it in the ground. I'll replace it with dirt. It hates me personally. That's definitely why it doesn't work. You're right. It heard my crimes for the last, like, hour or whatever, and went, this guy doesn't get shit. Why are you bullying me? Why are you mean to me? Oh, yeah, the last song, what was that one? Hold on. I'm going back for a second. I'm pretty sure it was The Door Drowned. Where's my Spotify? Yeah, that was The Door Drowned. It is one of my favorite tracks. We're listening to it again, because I had to go back to check what song it was. My favorite tracks off the Dredge soundtrack. And sacrificing someone is not that far off from what happens in the game when the song plays. It's not what happens, Mario. It's what happens, but it's not that far off. Ugh. How do I want to do this? Great. I'm suddenly feeling a little more threatened by this music playing. That's crazy. That's crazy how that works. What does that mean? What is a huntable object? See, the worst part of you calling me a huntable object, right, is I have been listening to so much H.P. Lovecraft, and every time a person stops being a person and starts being a corpse, the euphemism he uses for that is start calling them the object. When someone becomes like too mutilated of a corpse to be recognizably human anymore, they start being the object. Anyway, I don't know how I feel about you calling me the huntable object. I would hunt your object. What are you fucking saying? Hey, man. Hi. Why do you have a sword?
Hello.
Hey, man. What's with the sword?
Oh, nothing. I was like, what would be funnier, to kill you or to just stand behind you menacingly with my big eyes? Do you need help?
I just need to figure out why I can't make pasture block work.
Give me. I'm gonna put some light on first.
Alright.
Can you put down the pasture block?
Sure.
Have you considered it's maybe an issue on what Pokemons? No, any Pokemon don't work.
Yeah, I've been clicking a bunch of them.
Huh. Maybe it needs battery? You know,
Maybe.
sometimes it needs some battery?
So, do these need battery?
I don't know. I have a PC here if you want me to try.
Hi, Mitty. They're threatening me.
Hi.
Why do you have my head? Okay, whatever. Who cares?
Actually, I have 2 of them, I hope you know.
Great!
And I carry them with me all the time.
Great. I didn't do anything. Why do you assume that it's because I did something? I've done nothing.
It is weird. Can I break this?
Yeah.
And everywhere else it works?
Yeah, no, the other ones seem to work so far.
Oh!
It's because it's not exposed to sunlight. Is that what the problem is back here? Or like exposed to open sky? Interesting. Well, that's annoying. Because I don't want it over here. Whatever. Okay.
We can see. We can continue trying. No, here it doesn't work.
I think it is this. I think it is open sky. Have fun.
You can hide it if you want to.
Yeah, I might.
I'm pretty sure there's some blocks that are transparent. Like, okay, let me try something real quick. Because sometimes blocks like these are transparent blocks. Yes!
Oh. Okay.
So now if I do this, mud is a transparent block, therefore, for example, if we do this, now it should still work.
Okay, let's see. Who did I want to release out here? He's released somewhere else. I'll have to come get him. Why can't I set Delmise out? Is it too big of a creature?
Maybe.
I could set out the 1 million fucking Totodiles that Tibby put in my inventory.
You can put them. You can throw them out, right? You don't have to keep them.
Why would I do that?
You don't have to keep
You don't like my 1 million Totodiles? You're not fucking with my Totodiles?
No, actually, I think they're wonderful. They can overrun this place if they want to. You're a little guy.
I put another pasture block.
But yeah, the good thing is that mud, because it's not a complete block, it's transparent, so it means that sunlight still passes through. I don't know how it works.
How do I fucking get this stupid? I swear to God. What is wrong with you? Why are you not working? Why now? Only some of them work. There we go.
Is it
nope.
Working?
I am hated forever.
Oh no, yeah, some do work.
Some do, but not the ones I'm trying to get to work.
Maybe it's because it's not deep enough?
Look. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna raise the water up by 1 because the whole point of this is it's a little pond. So we're just gonna give another layer of water.
Do you need help?
If you want.
I don't have anything else to do, so...
Straight up, I was just like, it'd be cool to have an area for Delmise. And then I've been talking about Doomsday for like an hour.
Did your chat enjoy Doomsday?
Did you guys have fun with Doomsday?
I need to put Ellery down. Chat did not say that. I said that, you know.
Oh, I know. But it's not the only person I think having this sort of thought after everything I was just saying.
I need to rewatch your pod then. Because I want to see what you said.
Hold on. Let me... Join my group so I can walk over there.
Oh.
Awesome. Boop. So I can... Because I'm noticing all the totodiles are gone. Where did they go?
Here's went
one.
To explore the world.
Where did they all go? Literally?
Children.
How are they all... Where... Why are they all the way up the mountain? Literally none of them stayed down. They're all at the top of the mountain.
Maybe their path were like, hey, go to the water. Instead of looking at the water over there, they're trying to go to another one.
Escape my brothers? Okay.
No, actually, they're all chilling here.
Yeah. I don't... Okay, whatever. Who cares? My sandcastle has also left and is all the way over here? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Fucking take off. I'll probably make it steeper so they can't leave easily. You just saw a blue orchard? Isn't that nice? Does that not make you feel comfortable and safe? Do you not like it? Where did you see a blue orchid? Let's go look at the blue orchid together.
You sound so like you're going to go insane.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it where did you see it?
So much.
CherriFire put infinite slow falling on me.
Oh, I see.
I have infinite jump boost and what do I have? I have jump boost 3 and slow falling infinity. I also don't take fall damage anymore.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I wish that was me.
Well, she had to put it on me because I was taking fall damage every time I jumped. If there was even a single block of difference. And my feather... Oh, it's not blue orchid. It's this. See, it's okay. False alarm. It's this tree. It's this persimmon berry tree. False alarm. See, it's fine. But yeah, if I jumped, because my jump is now 3 blocks, and you take fall damage if you take a 4-block drop. So every time I moved, if I went down even a single block, I took damage. And because it was just like inherent to me as a person, feather falling did nothing.
I see.
Yeah, so it was kind of deeply brutal. And eventually Cherri just came back and just gave me no fall damage.
And if you drink milk, does it still keep?
No, I haven't drank any milk because I didn't want to find out. Because I would be very sad if it stopped happening. But I haven't tested it.
Why are you putting that there?
So that I can put a pasture block without putting it in the water.
Can you not put them in the water?
I just didn't want to.
Oh yes, it works!
Yippee! Where's Delmise?
Which one is mine? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wow! More mud. Yeah, they're all coming here to the water. We could do it if you want. I could help you and do it like one further down.
What do you mean?
like the floor one further down. Even though, like, this is already like 3 blocks deep, so probably it's fine for them.
You can make it bigger if you want. I like this Pokemon as just a normal-ass fucking flamingo. Like, that's just straight up a normal-ass flamingo.
It's
like, that's
magical
fucking...
already. You
that's
need to
not...
understand that. It's already magical.
Like, that's not a Pokemon. That is a real bird that exists in the real world.
But it's already magical.
Where are
As
my
someone who has
Frillishes?
no idea how about a Pokemon, I'm just having fun every time I discover a new Pokemon.
You should take that real or fake Pokemon quiz that I sent earlier.
Honestly, yeah, I should. Lapras! You have no health! How are they treating you?
Don't
Do you know that this is an endangered species?
Don't look at the health on any of my Pokemon. Just don't worry about it. Hello!
I'm going to worry about that. Hi!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We should maybe I didn't realize how all of my water Pokemon are just fucking huge. I didn't realize they were all this big.
Yeah, it's water. Of course they're going to be big. They need to be big.
Yeah, I get. Like, do we just raise the water level up 1 or 2 more? Like, not dig deeper, but like raise the water up.
Depends on how far do you want, like, because if
I
we
mean, the
raise
whole point
water,
of this is it is the water
a pond.
Pokemon area, you know?
Because we could do it until here.
Okay.
And that would mean this one is the deeper.
Yeah, okay. Let's just fucking leave the pasture block there.
And let's see what happens.
Actually, no, I'm gonna move it because I think it'd be a good idea to... Let's take the one that's in the ground out because I will not remember where it is. Fuck. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's me.
All the guys have disappeared, I hope you know.
Yep, that happens.
No, I mean the guys that have traveled all across far and
Yeah,
wide.
yeah. When you break the pasture block,
I don't know why I'm
vanish.
doing 1 by 1. Probably it's better to do it.
No, because... No, do it 1 by 1, because if you don't, then the water above will be falling. None of these will be source blocks. Do it 1 row by 1. Hi,
Okay.
I am there. Hello. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Big fish in a little pond. Yeah, that's kind of the mistake we made. I didn't realize that all of my water Pokemon were huge.
Water Pokemons are huge. Why
Most...
do you think fish owners need to to have like huge ass tanks?
I just, you know, all of my ghost Pokemon are itty bitty. Here, let me replace this dirt with mud, since we now know that it was not the mud that was the problem.
I do kind of find it really funny because I am like focusing on water, and I'm trying my best to evolve this guy. And you know this guy is going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
huge.
Wales, the country of Wales.
The entire country of Wales.
Oops, not the block I thought I was placing. What, do I not have any more mud? Was that it? Hold on, where's the rest of my mud?
I have 3 mud. If you want 3 mud.
I would love 3 mud.
I have 3 mud. Also, if you have a water bottle, you can turn all the dirt
oh,
into
don't
mud.
even fucking worry. I
Okay,
have so
good.
many fucking water bottles on me right now, you have no idea. That was what I was doing for most of talking about Doomsday, was I was just turning mud. Dirt into mud.
Oh, okay. I'm glad also now that you can see the insanity that is Ellery to Mar.
Yeah.
Just the concept, you know, just as
I
him
started,
in general existing.
I started quoting him out loud, and I was like, this is mortifying. Who let him say any of that shit? Guy who wrote all of this dialogue.
He kills her.
Yeah, I get it. I would not survive if I was her either.
He's certainly a guy, yeah.
And they just let him get away with it. They just let him say that shit, and they just let him.
Do you think that's good or one more?
Vacation would fix him? I don't think anything could fix him.
I don't think anything can fix him. Also, I'm gonna... Oop. I think... Can I put this one down?
Yep, just make sure it goes to different levels than the rest of these.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
I need to
So
do
it
some in the
doesn't-
air here on this side. It's not letting the light over here.
I think you can also search for... do we have frog lamps here?
Yeah, Amp made a whole frog lamp farm. He has too much wrong with him to ever recover, but it's probably fine. He's fine. He's so fine. Everyone else is upset, but he's chilling. He's the only one having a good time now.
Yeah. He's making everyone else suffer. But it's okay, his time will come.
Oh, don't even worry. I need
He
him put
deserves
down.
to suffer.
I need him put down. Hello, Frillish.
Why? Why are you floating? Liu?
Yeah?
I shouldn't put that there.
Why? Ah! They're getting away. What if I just like dug like a fucking hole in the thing above us?
No. I'm sure we'll find a way.
What?
Okay,
What if I
you
just
put
put?
it here?
I don't want it out in the middle somewhere, and I don't like
But
burying
it's not
them.
going to be out in the middle.
I don't like burying them because I can never find them because I'm fucking stupid. If I can't see something, I forget about it. You know how many of these I've already lost? I've made like 20 of these. I only know where 5 of them are.
Put a little lantern above it.
Or anything. I can't find them.
Okay. Be decorated land.
It's better if I can find them again, because I can see them, because I have a couple that are hidden in my area, and I have no idea where they are.
Okay, then you can put them
Am
maybe
I-
here?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I just make like a stack of like mud straight up, because you said it's like basically transparent. Like, if I put it back here and I just stacked mud up through the top, would that work?
Maybe. Or you can do it like...
We're gonna find out together. Okay, so that is 1 mud and 2 mud, and I am going to dig all the way. What is this? 279, 377. 279, 377. Too far. Oh yeah, no. Drawing I'm told, I'm on good authority that drawing Ellery is only good and does not make you explode.
You haven't ever drawn him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have it on good authority that this is the effect from all of my lovely friends who have drawn him and definitely not suffered any kind of consequences.
Of course. I need to put mending into my stuff.
You
I have the
mending?
most Dude, I log in to mess around with people and also hang around in your... Because I love trading. You need to understand the animator trading call has made me enjoy this simple, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and trade it with villagers.
Oh, that didn't work.
Maybe because that's too many now?
Maybe. What if I just filled it with glass?
I mean, filling it with... or leaves.
Oh, you're so smart.
Wait, I need to do something real quick.
That's not leaves. That's deep slate. Okay, pasture block. Attempt whatever. No. God hates me.
Okay, what if you let's can we
try
maybe
because it's small. Maybe it's because I'm not accounting for them being big.
Oh. No,
where's my wish cache?
You cannot put stuff like lapras.
Sigh. Okay.
Can I try something?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I picked it up. There.
How many do you have?
On me? 8.
And here they
awesome.
work. You could put if you want to. I know you said you don't want to hide them. However, you could put under here a little patch of leaves or moss, which is hiding it, but also having a big spot that shows you where they are.
Mm. Where are my jellicents? Where is Jellicent? I need a PC and just reorganize my little guys so all of the guys who would go in this area are in the same, like, box. Awesome. Okay, we got a PC. And maybe also a heal box, frankly. Some of these guys are kind of low. PC, heal box. That's a stack of iron blocks.
PC time.
PC. Heal box. Take the box that's half full of totodiles and make that my box for water critters. Because it's clearly already mostly full of water critters.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have so many level 1 totodiles? Tibby caps? This motherfucker.
That's all that you need to know, TV Caps.
We have mail on here, and I made a nice little post office where we leave each other gifts, and this motherfucker came to my base and filled my entire mailbox with 27 totodiles. And everyone keeps saying, you didn't have to keep all the totodiles. You you didn't have to do that. But obviously I'm gonna keep all the totodiles. So now I have 30 totodiles. I think he bred totodiles, and that's why he has 1,000,000 totodiles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was trying to get the shiny.
Yeah, he was shiny hunting. So now he has 1,000,000 totodiles, which means I have 1,000,000 totodiles. Stupiter. There you are. Welcome back. That's my laptop. Stop trying to turn itself off.
Wait, did you manage to fix something with your laptop?
I'm using 2.
How can we power wash without you, Moon?
I did update
Also,
my graphics card, so hopefully it will work. Didn't test before we decided to switch to Repo.
Would you ever play Repo on stream?
I have.
You have? Oh.
Yeah. Usually when I play Repo on stream, though, I was playing a different game, and people I was playing with went, "Let's play Repo," and what am I gonna do? Say no?
It's fucking Repo. We love
It's
Repo.
Every time I play Repo on stream, there's a 50-50 chance that, like, one of my real-life friends, who is often in my chat, is like, I'm going to play Repo with you. It's a bad thing, but it does make me laugh. Every time I play, it's like, I'm joining you. Oh, that's... Good luck. That's always the worst.
Oh. Good luck.
What other water guys do I want in my water guy zone?
Is a Tortilla guy? I'm gonna call him Tortilla. Is a Tortilla
Hey, what?
guy? Yeah, Tortilla. Tortisha. The blue guy that TV gave you a 10 million of.
Totodile?
Yeah, Tortisha.
Sure, yeah, okay.
Are you, what was I saying? Is that a water type?
Yeah. It's one of the starters. Actually, you know the game Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
No.
Okay, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is, I think it's generally considered one of the, like, objective best Pokemon games. The general premise of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is that you are a human who has been sent to the world that is entirely Pokemon, in which humans have never existed. And I played this game when I was very young, so I don't remember the plot beats very well, but you will basically join, like, a little team of, like, adventurers, little Pokemon adventurers, who are trying to, like, save the world that they're in. And it's one of, like, the better written, from what I understand, Pokemon games, which, again, I played with, like, 8, so the writing quality was not necessarily on my mind. But when I played this game when I was younger, I didn't quite understand how, like, the selection process of picking your Pokemon worked. Because it was like a quiz, and I was not smart enough at age 8 to look up the answers to get the Pokemon that I wanted to be. Because it was like a personality quiz, and it would determine by your personality what Pokemon you should be. And I ended up, like, playing as a Totodile, because I redid it until I got a Water-type Pokemon. And I was playing as a Totodile. So I'm very fond of Totodile. I really like them, because that was me for a game. So I'm genuinely pleased to have like 1,000,000 Totodiles, even if it was not quite something that I intended to do.
Yes.
I didn't cough into the mic, I turned my head, I just coughed loud. No one has any goddamn faith in me.
I play like very little Pokemon games. Like
Mm-hmm.
I should continue playing Poketopia. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure that is the second ever Pokemon game I played.
Yeah, I knew you hadn't played it just from what you've said. I just wasn't sure if you knew anything about it or not.
No, I don't know anything.
Awesome.
It's really funny sometimes when you see like my selection of games and games that I really like or have played a lot, because it's either like the most chillest game in the world or Until Dawn.
Ah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember like because I study video game. My friend was like, my teacher was like, oh, so what games like you referred to some games like what games do you like? I'm like, oh, I like a little bit of everything. I really liked games like Unpacking. It's really relaxing. But when it comes to story wise, I really enjoy Until Dawn.
Awesome.
Excuse me. Yeah. I love horror games.
So fucking true. How do I...
Wait, BRB. One of the thing with me is like not a gamer, so my enjoyment of horror games is also very much like I enjoy watching other people play. However, I will only play if it pisses me off how bad they're playing. You know?
Ah.
What happened?
I changed my keybind to something I could not remember what I changed it to.
Unpacking is such a good game. I remember we used it a lot as an example of environmental storytelling. Really good at what it does.
I am looking up how to evolve this Pokemon that I want.
Which Pokemon?
I have Sandygast, I want it to be Palossand, and I don't remember... Just when it hits level 42. Okay, I'll just work on that later.
Let's go kill Pokemons!
I'll take it to the end later and just beat up a bunch of unknowns.
Yeah, I need to... my whales.
Your whales?
And I need to start logging in here, because if I want to get the entire country off. Because I'm not nominal gravy, and I don't have the insane luck that he has.
Yeah, I need to catch 2 of those fucking... I need to catch 2 ghost legendaries. And... I was trying, and it was not working.
Yeah, we need to also kidnap Gast, so they can do a farm for me. Honestly, a farm? I'm thinking if it's better to have a farm in the end or have a farm in the nether roof.
Which farm did you want?
Skulk, so I can make XP candy.
Ah.
I need to continue building my main base. It's just, I'm a person that likes building with no plan ahead. Which is not good. But every time I do stuff with no plan ahead, they're like the best builds I've ever done. A little guy. Oh, this is Phantom? No, Phantom no. Corsola. Yes, that one. I remember it has a Phantom version.
Yeah, that's the one that's there.
Because Chris said this is Mar.
Yeah. Yep.
We had also a Pokemon AU of the Doomsday guys.
We have a Pokemon AU of Doomsday, and we have a modern AU of Doomsday because we're all sick in the fucking head. You thought we had said everything? No.
No. Oh, the modern AU. I keep thinking about. To be fair, Pokemon AU could be sealed.
It could.
We need to push them. Medkip! My dog! Leo.
Yeah, man?
They're not going into the water!
It's fine. It's probably fine.
No, it's not.
They'll get down there when they get down there. They can make their own choices about where they want to be.
They need to pay it.
See? They're chilling. And all of my ghost Pokemon are immediately leaving the water to be somewhere else. Maybe I need to get sand, and that will make Sandigas stay. I might just have a bit of sand down here.
Maybe. It could be cool if you could have sand of different colors.
Yeah, I think about this modded server that had black sand on it all the fucking time.
You won't say that.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. God forbid I have a color palette that I like.
No, it's okay. Hey, look at
I don't need to turn around. I don't even need to turn around. I know.
I never changed my stuff from diamond to netherite because I would rather die than use nether than change from diamond. To be fair, my Arnimator skin I could use netherite now that I think about it.
Sandigast, I have set up a little sandy beach for you two. And they don't give a shit. They're leaving.
Push.
They're leaving.
They're going to come back, surely.
That's okay. They can leave if they want.
Ooh, Phasmophobia.
Did you finally look at chat?
That's a good game. Yeah, sorry. When I'm streaming, I usually have my chat closer to my other screen. However, this time I don't.
Yeah, I always have to have it on 2 laptops. I'm trying to decide. I should probably complete that back wall. But I also want dinner.
What back wall?
That back wall is supposed to be deep slate as well.
Oh, I can help you if you want to.
Or here, take some deep slate. I have more in my backpack. Yeah, I picked that back up, didn't I? Take some deep slate.
Back to that.
How much deep slate do I even have?
And just everything deep slate?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I probably should not have spawned all the Pokemon yet, but you know what? They can hang out. A fun fact about Ellery. What is a fun fact about Ellery that I have? What kind of fun fact are you thinking? Because I've suddenly forgotten everything I know about him. Or like, I'm half forgetting stuff I haven't said, or have said, I think is more specifically what I'm thinking. What is... Silly or distressing.
Oh,
that's really the only kinds he has. You know, I was talking a bit about him earlier, and there was one thing I was like thinking about that I wasn't sure when would even be a good time to share. I didn't talk about his mom, who I have been thinking about so much. Ellery's part of what is wrong with him as a person when he was alive. Are you riding a Lapras? Okay. That's what it has. Part of what's wrong with Ellery as a person is that the person who raised him was human, and thus had a significantly shorter lifespan than him, which is why he is the way that he is about Siren and Flint being in danger. Yeah, she had been an adventurer who. What are you hitting?
I don't know. I'm trying to. There's too many Pokemons.
Here, let me just.
No, it's okay.
They're gone. Gone forever.
Do you have a PC, right?
I just
Can you
picked it
put
up.
down?
Hold on.
No, I mean the PC, not the Basher.
Yeah, I picked it up as well. There you go.
Thank you. So I can switch some stuff around.
Go for it.
Well, while we work, because the one thing about working in water is that you might need
But yeah,
all the time.
The person who raised him was human, and died when he was fairly young. For the species that he is, I think he was like in his like. I think I said 20s before, but I have in my head that he was like 17 or something. Like just barely, like not an adult. And she had herself been like something of like a funeral director and had run a graveyard in her hometown. So that started him off with like a normal relationship with and time spent thinking about death. He had no shot of being normal. There was no chance. There was no chance he was ever going to have a normal relationship with death. Rest in fucking pieces, you stupid elf.
And also being a type of his lifespan is like centuries.
His lifespan is like centuries, and everyone he cares about has a lifespan of maybe 1 century if they are very, very lucky.
It's okay, he doesn't have to worry about that now.
He doesn't have to worry about that now. He probably doesn't even remember how old he is.
It's okay, we have Siren for that.
I don't know if he would have... Frankly, I don't know if he would have been keeping that close track even before he died. I don't even know if Siren would know.
Well, we're fucked, I guess.
It's fine. But yeah, other fun fact about her is that she had been an adventurer, and all of her party died right before she ended up retiring because she had acquired an orphan. So, this motherfucker, already raised by someone who was basically already grieving pretty badly. Ellery loses forever. No wonder this guy opens a death god church. This literally all he's thought about for as long as he's been alive. You're just straight up making a fucking voodoo doll here. Do I have more, huh?
You have more Stingmapop?
Deep slate? Scaffolding. It can't go any further out than where it is.
Yes, it can.
No, when it falls into the water, it.
No,
it
but
can't.
you can twist it and bend it to your will.
Yes, but I need to go in that direction, in which I can't.
But you make it go 1 up and then you continue.
There's no way it works like that.
Yes, it works like that.
No, it doesn't. Look. I went up and it doesn't.
That's stupid.
See,
That's why dirt is better.
I don't know how I feel about you guys like, should I come to the next alumni night, or am I, like, in danger?
To the next what?
The fencing team hosts, people who graduate come back, and people can fence them, which is alumni night. And they're threatening me, and I'm not sure if the next alumni night will be a safe place for me to go to. I have this strange feeling that something bad will happen to me there. You'll be, well, if you promise. You would never, yeah! You've never betrayed me in your life. I suppose not. What was your plan when we were playing Phoenix Life on the same team, by the way? Just like out of curiosity. Like, I sometimes got the feeling that maybe you were on a different team than I was. Just sometimes. But does that sound accurate to you? I mean, yeah. I guess so. Just had to go hang out with your ex-wife in the meantime. You're not a known liar. See, the phrasing of that is a little bit interesting, you know? Not a known liar. But that, which could mean nothing, I'm sure.
Oh. Oh.
Bye. Ah! I'm trying to get that stone out of the wall, and it's just not letting me go over to it. I love the fucking frillishes and jellicents just hanging out in the air above this pond. It's really good.
Huh?
Look at them. They're the jellyfish. They're floating away.
Oh. Yeah,
Oops.
they tend to do that.
They do. I'm so glad I finally got all 4 of them, can I say? Because, oh my god, they did not want to be caught. Incredibly you thing to say. Do I turn this dirt? I guess I can leave this dirt as dirt and not turn it all into mud.
I need to work on the little guys.
Oh.
And the definitely normal Doomsday merch.
If you make little beans, I'll blow up. I just want you to know that where are you? I am looking directly at you. Please? Please? Please?
Okay.
Please?
I am working on the little, You look so cute! You look adorable! Hi! I am working on the little 3D models of them. Because I was thinking on using them for my PC, like, you know, because sometimes the GPU needs, the graphic cards basically needs, something keeping it afloat so it doesn't sink to the bottom. Because
Sure.
gravity and it's heavy.
Sure.
I was thinking using them as that because I already have my little lion thingamabob.
Nice.
Yeah. But I think working on Doomsday stuff would be fun to just as a start again.
Nice.
And I will make beans because I know you. I know you want to.
I do. I really do. Dude, I
also want
saw.
to make little plushies, you know?
Yes. What?
Fuck!
I saw someone selling a season 11 Ren Bean plushie, and I was like, I have not watched any of this season, but I really, really considered buying it anyway, just so I could have a Ren Bean, and I didn't because I haven't watched this season at all. But holy
it's
shit,
Ren.
It's Ren and it's a bean. Do you guys know what I talk about when I say a bean plushie? Hold on.
It's Leo's most prized possession.
My favorite thing in the whole world. Hold on, I have to find like an image of somebody selling these things so I can save it and put it on my fucking.
Mimic.
It's fucking. Hold on.
I wanted to make like little standees as well for Doomsday.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Image. Bean. That's not how you spell bean. That's okay. No one else can see it. What I call this. These fucking things. I love these things so much. They're my favorite type of plushie. I'm obsessed with these things. I like. Hold on. This is the best I've ever seen in my life. I just found someone like on Reddit's like collection of plushies. I did bring one to Worm Party, I think. Who did I bring to Worm Party? If you turn me one of these plushies, depending on who you're doing it, if it's something you can order off of O'Grace, you gotta send me the fucking pattern. I want
Yes,
one.
don't worry, I will. I was either
No, someone in chat is trying to turn me into a bean.
I was either thinking on doing that or doing it like a private thing in ACC Goods, so you can just pay for the shipping and that's it.
I'm trying to like save more images of these so I can show them. They're like, hold on, image, add a thing, image. I'm so glad you guys can't see my complete inability to type on this keyboard. They're like little, they're just rotund, they're round. They got little hands. This is, you may not like it, but this is what pkmn performance looks like. This is the perfect creature. Is this? You don't need anything else? I'm noticing a theme. This is what peak male. That's my dog. That's not the image I meant to turn on. This is what peak male performance looks like. Also, hold on. Look at this fucking collection that I just found when I was looking for this. Hold on. Let me put this image up. The fact that this is not me and I don't own this is the crime. I need this.
We're gonna give money to Lu so he can start with his obsession.
I'm not starting now. Because I just leaned so far forward and I just watched my mic just turn like completely red. I actually own quite a few of these now that I'm zooming in and looking at it. I really like these plushies. I think they're so cute. I have like a lot of these. Not like a lot, but I have like a couple of these. Do I have a picture of my collection on my phone that I can send to myself?
Probably you have sent. to the hero villain group chat.
Probably, but I've gotten more. My finances? When one of our friends went to Japan, they texted in a group chat, or it's the fencing team server. One of the fencers texted in the fencing team server, like, everybody, these plushies cost $8. Every time someone sends me $8, I'll buy Lou another one of these plushies. You do know about this man. Hold on. Let me see if I've taken a picture of this collection recently that I can send to myself and then put on stream. So you can see my current collection. Because I feel like I just took... Yes, I did just take one. I took one like a day or two ago to just for fun. I just like looking at them, frankly. Hold on. Image. I've named this very unhelpfully, so later I think I'm gonna look at this like, what is this mean? And it's just gonna be about... Oh, it's so big! The image is so big! Here is my collection of freaks and little guys. I have a normal amount of them, but it could be more.
Wait, BRB. You continue with your B.
He was not in debt when he bought me a bunch of little plush guys, so it's fine. I have a lot. I have a lot already. The bottom 3 are DWAU because Maru sent them to me. This little guy with the little purple hair, he's behind other guys, but he is a homemade one by a friend of mine who gifted him to me for my birthday, which was very sweet of him. I have like a million Luffys. I have like a million Zoros. I have like a million Brooks. I have a couple of Sabos. And I have a couple of one-off. I have Perona in the bottom right. I have Marco in the top right. I have Crocodile. I have Mihawk in the top left. I have Usopp. I have 2 Jinbeis. I have a koala. That's her name. It's not like the animal. I have lots of little guys. They're so very squished. Oh. He's not a bean. He is a different type of creature. He's not a bean, but I know what you're talking about. I brought a little sea slug to the worm party. Those are my creatures, and I need a million of them. I need to have so many creatures that I am officially banned from the gates of heaven for my greed. This is my goal. And you can quote me on this. They're gonna see my bean collection, and they will not let me in through the gates of heaven. When I met up with Cherri in real life, she gave me a bunch of beans because she had also gone to Japan, and she bought some, but she bought, on purpose, exclusively ones she knew I already had. Which is kind of hysterical, honestly. So I have a couple of doubles. Probably a better way to light this area, but I just don't care. I think we are mostly good on the pond, which is cool. Which means I can eat dinner soon. Ooh, cheesy pasta! Nice. When Mario undeafens, I might call it and get dinner. Because I have been live for 5.5 hours. And I kind of want to be done being live before my parents get home and walk into the living room where I'm sitting. Because they love to walk in and immediately announce the locations they have been to. And I will not be fast enough to mute my mic, is my worry. I'll wait for Mario to get back. And when I stop being live, I will immediately return to thinking about Doomsday again. Because I haven't thought about anything else. You know the funniest part is, everything I just explained, none of that was the one-shot that we did. All of that was stuff we made up for fun, which had nothing to do with the game we played. That was all backstory, and none of it is what happened in our game. There's a lot more. None of that is the fucking 11-hour one-shot we did. Mama, I know you don't have Tumblr, but not only is there more of actual like plotline that we made up, I have written quite a few like fanfics for our. I guess they're just canonical writing if it's original characters. I've written quite a few little one-shots about these guys. They're all in my Tumblr. And there will be more. Because I'm thinking about them again. Maru and I have written some stuff together, and Smurg and I have written some stuff together. And Chris is away right now, but when he gets back, I'm gonna make him write something with me. CJ is away, but when she comes back, I'm gonna make her write something with me. So there are at least 2 more things. We have a tag for it. That's called, was it Capture the Merkle? MYRKUL. Because it is a pun about CTM, Capture the Monument. And all of our stuff is in there. I think other people has also written fic for it that is in that tag. Which is like non-canonical, quote unquote, but it's fun. There is other stuff in there as well. Lots of stuff. Every time people do art for it, I put it in there. So all of my party members' art is in there. All of Maru's art. If CJ and Smurg have ever posted the art that they've done, but Chris has posted a little bit of his art. So I don't think Duty's posted any of the art that they've done, but Duty's done some art for Doomsday that makes me fucking crazy. Some of that is on their some of that is on their art fight, I think. It's on Ellery's art fight page. The one that makes me fucking crazy on Ellery's art fight page is there's one of Ellery's face being held in Iscariot's bloody hands, and every time I think about it, I go fucking ballistic in my brain. It's, girl, what the hell? Like, hey, what if I just I'm thinking about it again. What if I just blew up? What if I just fucking lost it? What if I just fucking blew up and lost it? I don't even think Chris did half of the stuff that he did on purpose, but he definitely did some of it on purpose to kill me. Everyone knows that I love paladins. And it makes me so easy to fucking get. I still can't believe he did the beheading by accident. That's fucked. This house is a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna blow up. There's just no other option. Maybe that's a fucking, donation bits reward redeem thing I should do with you. Just play an explosion sound effect and scare the shit out of me, and you can blow me up. Maybe I can see if I can get the explodes gif as a fucking thing that you can play on my stream. If you give me the fucking bits reward thing. Yeah, I do have a bit of a night obsession. I love nights, actually, also. The thing, I just fucking love when a guy makes, like, a very formal, just, like, a very formal expression of loyalty. I just, hold on, I need to look something up. 489. Where is it? I just really love when a guy makes a fucking really formal, declaration of loyalty. Where is this stupid panel that did horrible things to me at age 14 that I've never recovered from? Insert image. Oh, I can't just copy image and I have to save this image. Okay. I can probably put a singular page of One Piece on my stream and it's fine. Every day I fucking think about this fucking One Piece page. I'm so sorry if Mario comes back in this. I think with this, I don't know if you can even read that text. Every fucking day I think about this One Piece page in which Brook joins the crew in chapter 489, and he makes this very fun, formal declaration where he takes off his hat and he kneels down and he, like, swears his second life to his new captain. And I read this at 8. Well, I didn't know if, like, the quality was bad or not. And he swears his life to his new captain, and it makes me fucking sick, and I explode and die all the time. I just, it's really good. It's really good. What if I blow up and died? And yeah, I did just know off the top of my head what chapter that was. Obviously, I knew it was 489. I didn't even have to think about it. I really love when a guy makes a formal declaration of loyalty, a formal oath. Too much cheese! I'll have you there on the altar if you die. Okay. Great. Awesome. I think about Brook One Piece, and 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 I think about Brook One Piece. And it's terminal, and I'll never recover. And I think about Brook One Piece. Yeah, I think I can't, hold on. Oh. Skeleton the stupid skeleton was a formative character for me, which has had no repercussions on me as a person or any sonas which I have made. Totally nothing. No lasting impact, actually. Nothing. I love when a guy dies and comes back wrong. Hey, we don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. We don't need to. Oh my god, Duty!
Hello?
Hi!
Hi. Duty was having issues with the board pack.
Ah, is that why Duty is why you deafened to go help?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But Duty was like, oh my god, I wanna hang out.
I definitely did not get distracted and talk about any forbidden anime while you were gone.
I literally have your stream open, so I just
saw
you
talking
pull
about.
up a page.
What are you talking about?
I just went to Duty. Leo's talking about One Piece.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
They had the power to stop me at any time and nobody did it.
What happened, Duty?
My fucking celeb is dead.
Why is it dead?
I don't know.
Oh, is it? Do you need to re-enable the extra Mons texture pack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have to. Hold on. I think it's this one. All
Do you want
Mons.
me to go
Color
search for
Edge.
you?
No, I'll go there.
Okay, so hey, we're about to see a better representation of the Odyssey than Christopher Nolan.
Okay, no, that one no.
Okay, I think we're good.
Trying
I
to
think
add all the.
Do you like
I'm
that,
satisfied with the
or-
pond for now.
You're satisfied with the pond?
I'm satisfied with the pond.
Wait, I need to put down dog.
Did it work?
Oh my god!
Do you like my totodiles?
I can secure you, so that's good.
Oh yeah,
nope,
Duty, you
froze.
you should be able to hear. It's just, you know, it takes a little time.
Yeah,
Do you like my totodiles?
you kind of wait a little bit wide.
Huh?
So I'm worried
The
with your
total
laptop.
title. Oh yes, the tortilla. Yes, they're beautiful.
Tortillas.
Tortillas.
I should check the attacks made against me for no reason. Okay.
Okay, we're so back.
At this point, my bookmark for art fight, I should just make one, and it should just be Maru's art fight page.
I mean, yeah.
Oh!
You asked me for. I asked you, can I put the designs, and you said yes, and I was like, yay! And now every time people are like, hey, is Maru going to upload the Liu character?
One of my
go.
friends from my Call of Cthulhu campaign texted me, and I know I told you this already, Maru, but one of them texted me the other day. I was like, "Can I just draw fan art of you and call it an art fight attack?" And I was like, and I just linked your fucking art fight page. Like, don't even worry, you literally can. That's just straight up allowed.
Yeah, I should change instead of being like Soul Liu, just put Liu in general.
1 million little guys.
Oh shit, I think I need to fix all my controls again. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
A little bag.
Just everything that you don't need, just take it out, and if you need it, you will find out later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I send out
I
wish cache?
forgot.
I did.
Axiom. I gotta kill Axiom.
Kill Axiom. Hello,
Will
Min-
John
Oh, it's Jay.
Lennon.
Hello, Jay!
He's on the move.
For no reason in particular, you're called. Okay, Jay is leaving.
He's leaving. Unfortunately, that does not pay. Otherwise, I think Maru would already have made a lot of money.
Wait, question.
I mean, you are kind of very much a marketable plushie.
Yeah!
Wait, the J thingy was not needed, right?
No, you don't need Jade.
The
It's just
Jay-
Jade.
Yeah,
Basically,
Jade.
when you look at a block or a Pokemon, it tells you what it is on the top of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or J J J-E or J the Jade?
Yeah, that one. J-A-E.
The one that is. No, that is just to see, like, when you open your inventory, you see all the things, my bob. You won't probably need it.
Okay, I don't care. And, journey map. I think these think Iris as well. Out.
Iris is just, yeah, shaders, but you're not gonna use shaders.
I don't know if I fixed everything. Forgot about this whole thing.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff in my inventory, and I am gonna get ready for the second terraforming thing I was supposed to do today.
You have more terraforming?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why do you have so many?
Well, I was between making a pond and making like a farm somewhere else, and I didn't expect the pond to take 5.5 hours. But I was gonna just end, but duty has arrived, so I don't want to end as soon as duty arrives. So we're gonna do the other task.
Oh no, it's all fine. I don't care.
So we're gonna do the other task. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So,
Question: does anyone remember what to use to like, take the Pokemons out?
I changed
Ah,
the
I
for
use
that.
R.
Yeah, I changed
R.
No,
the
no, no,
pretty sure.
that are, but like to change between the Pokemons, how was it? It's been so long.
No, you need a PC for that.
No, I mean, for example, if you have the Pokemons in your party, and it's
I think it's up and down
six
arrows.
Up and down arrows, yes.
Oh, there it is. Now I remember. Thank you, guys. Wait.
Why is there just like a single like mark at the top of my sign?
Oh, you have so much skulk.
Yeah.
Where does the cobblestone go?
Do I even have room
Oh.
for cobblestone anymore? Theoretically, it would go
Oh.
in this chest. This one here. To be fair, I spent a lot of time unbottoming. I did do that. That did happen.
No, this is dirt. Dirt. Where does dirt go? Dirt goes there.
Yeah, it's the stones are like dirt and stuff that'll be at the top layer, like stones and granite and middle layer stones, and the bottom is deep slate and the bottom and tough and the deep underground stones.
Mm-hmm. Uppy!
Okay, I don't know. I gave up with remembering how to play this game.
Just use the basic ones.
Hold on, dog barking.
Oh, it's dog barking time. If I put myself here, can you see me? There. Hi, chat. No, that's too far. There. Maybe. Hey there. Hello, chat. You can see me right in the corner. I'm looking at you. There's so many Elleries drawn. Life is beautiful. I have been left alone. Evil and intimidating matter. I'm not evil and intimidating. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. I'm not evil. Some may say I am, but I'm not. Trust me. Trust me, the guy that is definitely not evil. You can be if you thought, yeah, but I don't know if I want to be evil. Maybe I just want to be joyous and whimsical. Have you considered that? Joyous and whimsical and no evil thoughts at all. We have already loot to be evil. We have duty to be evil. We have so many people to be evil. I want to be...
Wait, what?
Hi! They're like the evil and intimidating Maru. I'm like, no, I'm not evil. I'm whimsical. We have loot to be evil. They're at loose base, and also people are going to probably try to hunt you down.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yes. I think everyone should be evil. No, we already have enough evil in the world. Have you considered being joyous and whimsical, guys?
Yeah, but you
everyone being evil is why the world is like this right now, man.
Well, yeah, that is true as well. Where is? Hold on, let me go down. I get confused with this map.
We're not in the trading hall.
No, yeah, I know. It's just the map when you fly goes like the other way. for some reason.
Yeah. I see, you're
So-
approaching slowly.
Yeah. I'm approaching.
Well, not slowly, you're approaching rapidly, actually.
Wait, what? I didn't understand.
You're approaching rapidly.
I'm approaching rapidly. You
Uh-huh.
Theo once again disappeared from the map. Where I was trying to
I'm
find you
sorry,
guys.
I will be back.
Where
We
are
need
you
to
guys?
continue with our ranch, dude.
Yeah. The ranch.
The
ranch?
The fucking
I
cow,
don't
dude.
remember what the fuck everything is.
Who are you, though? You disappeared.
I don't know. I'm trying
Oh
to
no, never
find
mind.
where
You're arriving. Yay!
am I? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see
oh,
you.
you have
I see.
I see your thingy.
No, we're not at the pond. We're at Lou's place now.
Oh yeah, I saw your lapras down there.
No, that's not my
Unless
Lapras.
What?
That's not my Lapras. That's Lou Lapras. But you're going. No, no, no! You're turning around. No.
Okay, again.
Hello?
Can you not see my? Hi.
Oh,
cannot
I
see
have
anything,
missed
bro.
call from my dad. Hold on.
Oh, we need to entertain the chat again. Mado, do you have any fun facts about Doomsday you'd like to share?
How you went down?
Hello, Lou. Why are you looking at me?
Manu, how I go down from the bird? I forgot how to do it.
R.
Oh, wait. I think I need to be in the Pokemon. There we are. Get back there.
What were we saying? Do you have any fun facts about Doomsday? Well, Duty over here has a fun character that is connected to mine, of course.
Hehe.
But I don't know what to talk about Mar.
I think you
She's
should
just
talk
a little
about-
guy. And
She's such a little guy.
And she's angry all the time. And to be fair, honestly, she deserves to be angry after everything she went through. Again, I don't know how much Lou has talked to you guys about Doomsday. Or about Mar. At least you guys know the insanity that this guy puts me through every time they write about Ellery. About Ellery's dialogue with Mar. Because we need to put them down.
Yeah.
Both Lou and Ellery.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. No one listens to me.
Yeah, where are you? Okay, I can see you.
Wait, I cannot access my inventory?
E?
Like, I'm trying... Hello?
If you are on the bird, you cannot access your inventory.
No, I am walking. But the thing is, like, I couldn't use my right click to select the stuff.
That's weird.
But I think my micro is broken.
It's okay. We can figure it out later.
Hey!
Hello! Hey! Oh, you have such a
Hey!
pretty skin.
Oh, I'm using a Maru model. I don't know if you can tell.
Okay. Like, that was a me genuine reaction.
Don't worry, I know how to advertise.
Yeah, by the way, is Celery working now?
I lost you.
Is Celery working now?
Ha! There you are. I was searching for you. And I lost you. What were you asking? What is working?
Is Celery.
Celery.
Your Pokemon.
Oh, Celebi! Yeah, I heard celery, and I was like, what is like a character Ellery? No, yeah, it's
Okay.
back.
Yay! We were talking about, people were asking about fun facts about Doomsday, and I'm like, I don't know what to say about, I don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, because I guess you didn't hear anything I said.
Help?
Dude is
Oh,
putting
why am I
an
trapped?
unskip. You're gonna be an unskippable cutscene. You need to fight this man.
I need to head upstairs. So my parents were like, yeah, we're gonna be here the next couple minutes, so I'm gonna move upstairs because I love to walk in and immediately announce everything they were just doing, which would be kind of doxing. So I'm gonna move my whole setup
do you want
upstairs.
us? Do you want us to look at directly at the camera while you move upstairs?
Oh, I'm already upstairs. I just need to set back up. I have a lap
Oh, okay.
desk, so I just take my whole thing and move it. I did
Okay.
see as I was passing, my dog was standing in front of her food bowl. So I am gonna go back downstairs and check on the dog. And yeah, I explained everything up to Ellery being like, by the way, I have amnesia. And everyone being like, hey, what? So I got the whole like Doomsday prologue TM.
Okay, so
Beautiful.
do you guys know how Mar ended up there then?
I did not specify that in any detail.
Okay. So the thing with Mar is that she's like mainly the outsider of the entire group. Because I know Iscariot he did arrive because of the Cult of Cyric, but he was mostly there already and knew everyone. Mar started knowing everyone after she fucking died. Which is really funny, if you think about it. Poor girl. And then she was brought there, of course, as a sacrifice. Because her brother was like, hey, by the way, do you guys want a sacrifice? Boom, have this guy. So, yeah, and she was a sacrifice because she's a cleric of life. And she's, of course, very betrayed. And like Ellery, she does remember everything that happened after she died. So she remembers everything, basically. And she's very angry. She doesn't like Iscariot because Iscariot is the one person that killed her. She doesn't like her brother because her brother is the reason she's dead. Sirin is pretty woman. So of course she trusts Sirin. She has an interesting relationship with Flint. Honestly, I want to talk more about that. Duty over here, they have a character called Katori, and definitely a normal relationship. The most normal relationship in the world. Don't ask Katori how he feels about the Soulbound. But yeah, I'm not the best person at when put on the spot.
What do you mean? You're the perfect guy.
I'm not.
Do you think we will appreciate this new decoration?
Yeah, it's your Steam toy. I just love this. It's like looking at two bugs in the room.
I cannot see their chat.
Mar is the one person Mar that only trusts basically two people in Doomsday. That is Sirin because she chooses to trust her and because she seems like the most capable person, and Ellery because her gut tells her to trust Ellery. And also there's the guy that keeps saying really pretty things to her and she's like, whoa. Bad thing about the guy that keeps saying really pretty things about her, he's followed by the person that kills her, so she wants to explode and doesn't like that guy.
Can we kill that guy?
I mean, you kind of did.
I did. That's so funny. I can't believe.
I think the funniest thing about playing Mar was every time Mar got attached to an NPC or something, or the NPC got attached to Mar, they suddenly decide to kill Iscariot, and I think that's beautiful.
I think it's really funny.
Yeah.
He's just a punchable guy. Do you remember what I told you about how had the punchable energy?
Yeah.
That is just like, well, like even the Ghost Katori had the same logic. It's like, well, I cannot kill Mar because we care about Mar. I cannot kill the Ellery guy because they're Soulbound, and that's the same outcome. Flint is just like it's always so his IQ is so refreshing. No, Siri looks like a chill girl, so like you kind of end up with the guy with the punchable face, and that's why he became a chicken nugget.
So he became a chicken nugget.
Oh, chicken nugget.
Unrelated, I'm sick and I keep losing my tissue box. Oh no, dude, I just came out of being sick for 2 weeks, so I
Yeah.
understand what you mean. Flop.
Wait.
Flop.
Well,
Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot on how it looks on the screen.
what did I do?
No, and how it just looked on loose screen. It's so silly. He was apparently sick too. Did you guys infect me with your illness? Yes, sorry. You're sick now.
Again, dog. Why is it getting
I
better?
do find it really funny every time one of us gets sick and the other one gets sick like a week later. We're like, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, of course it was you.
Yeah, of course. A country away.
Yeah.
Wait, I sent you how it looks on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I just saw it. Hold on. While here, I'm going to change the controls because my
What
right
if we
click-
look at Lou
won't.
while they're dead? What if we look
Okay.
at Lou? Me when
Oh,
I'm
let me
hated
just-
by the animator specifically. Yeah, that's what happens when you know that's what happens.
Yeah. Hold on, now I can change my controls.
We
I
can
may not be
look
looking
at
at-
Lou. The menacing.
The scene. Let me see. Reset all
And
the
we have a
keys.
uppy in the middle.
We have Uppy.
We have Uppy. So you have been Lama, you haven't participated in our fight. I've seen a lot of your art. It's really pretty. I
Mm.
drew you art and I've planned plushes of you and this is how you treat me. Sigh. Well, you know, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens. I should work again. I was saying, like, talking about Doomsday and talking about plushes. I said as a thing of I could do little personalized merch for every single Doomsday guy, and I just need to sit down and draw it. I just realized I haven't charged my iPad.
Maybe that would be wonderful.
Yeah, for joy and whimsy and fun.
For joy and whimsy and fun. Wait, what do we
Joy and
do?
whimsy and fun.
Did I? Okay, yeah, there it is. Time to.
Okay, goodbye, bye bye bye.
Who died?
Someone died on chat, but it's okay.
Ah, damn it.
It happens.
People
You know what
keep
I was
dying, dude.
thinking?
What?
We should play escape room one day. You should play escape room with me, please.
That would be really fun.
Please play escape room
You
with
know
me.
what?
Please play puzzle
thi-
games with me. Let's find a Minecraft escape room and play together.
Honestly, yeah. I remember when we played the Hytale was the game that it was like
Winecraft. We need to
Winecraft.
play Winecraft again. I need to make a Gatori Minecraft skin for you.
yes, because technically it's not that far off what I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm the one that's more far off because I'm an assassin. Do you guys play Winecraft?
It was very fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't put the plushes in the microwave. You're gonna burn down the house. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Someone said they're making plushes and they're gonna put it in the microwave. I'm like, no, don't put them. The fuck, like, don't put them. The fucking house is gonna burn down.
The house.
The house, man.
Trying to like see these controls because I kind of forgot how they work.
You got roasted, toasty. Yeah, but like, have you considered you can do that? You can roast us in the fire in other ways, not in the microwave.
I really like in a pan. That's how you get the crispy, you know. That's how
The
it's
pan?
crispy.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
The
I
pan,
like, you know,
know,
like a barbecue.
You know what? I like barbecues. I don't like I don't like the barbecue sauce. I think it's too sweet. and,
Barbecue
like,
sauce
weird.
is not good. It's like, again, like you said, it's very sweet. However, like barbecue in the sense of like asado, you know, not like American barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, like South
Yeah.
American barbecue.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Asado.
El asado.
I think it's just like
Yeah, I'm
There's
not a really
a-
big fan of sauces either. Honestly,
But-
yeah,
but it,
I just
it depends the sauce. There are many good sauces.
yeah,
though.
but I have a very delicate stomach.
Yeah. If it's the thing that I told you about, I'm going to be like so proud of myself. The pirito, the you know
Yeah,
the
yeah,
weird
yeah.
bug that I told you.
Yeah, to be fair, it was really funny because I remember like when I talked to the doctor about it, she was like, does your throat, sometimes is it hard for you to swallow? I'm like, oh yeah, and my mom
There
just
we
turns to look at me and she's like, what do you mean it's hard to swallow for you sometimes? Like, yeah, that happens.
And you're just like, yeah, that happened. Hold on, I want them to see a horse. Give me a second.
Oh, you moved a little.
There we go. I want them to see a horse.
Pira, the horse
The
is
horse
here.
is here. It's evil and intimidating. It is the horse.
Yeah, it is the horse. You know the thing is like.
I
what if-
see there's
okay,
a
what if-
horse.
Oh. I was
The horse
about
is
to
here.
be like, what if we try to move Lou outside of this house?
Oh, that could be fun. Go do
Um,
something else. We have a mission now.
Okay.
How do-
What have you guys been talking about?
What have we not been
r-
talking about?
Not much,
We're
really.
talking about sauces now.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
touched
backed
on
Lou
it.
into a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, let me like
There.
fucking sit
Wait,
down
hold on, let me
properly.
see. Do I have?
Ow.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Wood, stone, ores. And then
Or
these.
or.
Mob drops. These.
You know what I miss? I miss
What?
Repo.
What? I miss Rainbow as well. We are doing so
Lou,
well
would you ever
yesterday.
want to play a? Lou, do you ever want to play a Minecraft escape room with us?
I would love to. I love
Yay.
escape rooms. Hey man.
I love escape rooms as well. I have the escape room game, and I'm so happy with that.
You're gonna turn me into a
Wait.
sauce.
Yeah.
What kind of sauce would you be? If I was a sauce, I would like be something with mustard. Maybe mustard honey.
Really? You like mustard?
I really love mustard.
I think I would be ketchup.
You give me more mayo vibes.
Shit.
It's a fucked up thing to say to
Fuck.
somebody, I think.
Why would you be so upset? There's the mayo guy that is a slime that is really cool. You know about
Yeah,
that
but
guy.
I don't
I
like
do.
mayonnaise that much. It's like basic and vanilla.
Okay, but no. You can get. Did it broke already? That's fucked. Why you came back inside? You know how much effort I took to take
I
you
was
out?
literally in the middle of
You know how
sorting my
much effort I took
inventory,
to take you out?
and you
Do you know
dragged
how
me out of the
disrespectful
house.
That is for my effort. Do you realize how disrespectful that is for my effort? Bitch. No, I feel bad. I love you very much, you. You're my dear friend. I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so happy that I returned the son that I robbed. See how much I love you.
You
Anything I
robbed
did, just-
something?
No, I
Dude, you
did
can
not.
steal my
I
shit. I
did
don't care. I genuinely don't care.
I'm gonna put one dressing clump into the ender chest.
I was thinking we could someday play an escape room, either like the escape room simulator game or like a Minecraft escape room.
Sure, how
I
much
think
is
that
the
would be
escape
really
room
fun.
simulator game?
I don't know. I bought it when it was on discount.
I think it might be.
And I
Oh,
have
you know
all
who won?
the
Hold on.
DLCs. I have
Wait,
all
I
the DLCs because it was on discount. It was
Hold on,
Black
I feel like I can
Friday.
do something funny. What's this game? Hold on.
Escape room.
Wait, well, you check.
Not the
Why?
second one.
Back.
Hold on. The Mound? Get out of here! Get away from me! There's a game based on the Mound? It's the worst. I don't like it here. Sorry. I opened Steam.
What is a mound?
The Mound is a H.P. Lovecraft story that I was listening to the audiobook of, and it's one of the only ones I've just quit. I hated it. And you're telling me that there's a fucking game that's just play the Mound? Who would do that? Why would you do that? The whole point of the entire story is like 3 different versions of people going up to this guy and saying, don't go into the Mound, it's bad. Don't go anywhere near the Mound. And he's like, what if I just listened to a different person who told me about the Mound? And they'd go, don't go to the Mound. It's bad. It sucks. They're going to turn your organs inside out and remove all your skin. Don't go into the Mound. And he's like, but what if I go into the Mound because I'm special? It was bad.
I'm different.
The worst part of the Mound was looking at it and realizing I still had 2 hours left to go in the audiobook. That was the scariest thing about the Mound. I didn't like it. And now it's like, hey, we noticed that you bought a Cthulhu game. Do you want the Mound? No!
Oh my god, I just remember when we were playing Doomsday. and Mel is like, and now you're at crossroads. And like,
Everyone
the 4
lost
of us,
it.
except Chris, we all went, don't turn left!
And then we had to turn left.
Yeah.
What is it? What is
Oh, I was thinking actually about Mar and her brother,
Okay, I'm
and
back.
if we ever do play more of it and we find this guy, I have a plan. I have an
Oh.
idea.
exciting?
You have a plan.
I have a plan
Wait,
and I have an
Wait,
idea.
Maru. While I was in the bathroom, I had to think a little more. Do you know the sauce that they bring you sometimes with pizza that is like the tomato sauce that they use for the base? Or you can use it to eat like the breadstick? That's the kind of sauce you are. Because it's like slightly spicy, but not as much. And it gives the vibe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go back to D&D.
What type of soup would you guys be?
Soup! Ooh. I really like... I think this is one of my favorite cream soups. That is like ginger pumpkin.
They just sent me to
soup
the
that you can
Mound on
make.
I clicked on the game and it sent me to the Mound instead of Escape Room Simulator. Get away from me! Sorry, I don't like it
It's
here.
okay.
Horse. Is the horse in the POV? Can you see it?
No, it's not.
I have
but it
tabbed
has
out.
the
I am
backpack
in
open.
Steam.
Oh, he hates me. He hates me so badly, me and my horse.
Also, Judy, I was later. You have to remind me to talk to you about DDV. You had an idea.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
I
Me and my
had an
horse? Me and my horse. We're both very interested.
Oh my god! Wait,
Be a horse?
look at my look at what's up.
Let me see. We all really want to know.
No, it's just about Tango and Pearl, so don't worry.
That's so wonderful you say that.
We need to
Yep.
be insane again.
Can we please hold my hand, hold my horse. My hand.
I don't know if I want to hold your horse.
Hold the horse.
Okay, I'm
Oh my
back.
Let's
I bought
ride
Escape
together.
Simulator
Let's
for
ride together
myself,
into the sunset.
and I also bought it
Let's
for
wait.
Frog.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Escape room?
I bought Escape
Escape room?
Simulator. I bought it for myself, and I bought it for
Judy, you
Frog.
need to buy Escape Room Simulator now.
Okay. I'll do it.
Because I
love
knew-
that game! I've been playing that game!
I know
love
Frog really
our-
wants it, so I was like, well, I'm getting it. I might as well also get it for Frog.
Yeah. We're playing. You know what?
Hold on, why did I
Because we
message
also
Frog?
start the idea. I'm in the roof. Damn. Hold on. Okay, I'll focus. You know how we talk about like the ideas that we had, and like I have adult money. I can spend money in games. So he's like, yeah, let's get escape room.
The last
we
message
do
I
more
have
streams
is
together?
Frog telling me to kill myself, and I followed this up with, check your Steam inbox.
Who's ready for another friend?
We should play more. We should do more streams together.
We should. You know what? Wait. Leo, did I told you the thingy that is going to happen in approximately 2 weeks?
Yes. Yeah, you told me last night.
Okay, beautiful. Then yeah, more streams coming soon. I imagine. I believe.
More hangouts with friends.
More hangouts with friends. We'll have a million hangouts. I forgot how tall this horse is. The bad thing is only one place for this horse. It's big, but not that big.
I need to work with this guy to make him strong and big.
Nice.
Sorry.
So we can have our bus.
So
Listen, you're fine. The last time I went AFK in here, there was a bunch of other people in here. If I was AFK or if I just couldn't stop them, everyone unleashed the biggest Pokemon they had in here, and I was just like, I think I got up and I came back and I was like entity crammed to hell in the corner of my own home. Hi, Darren.
That's really interesting you say that.
Yeah, and the noises that I'm hearing behind me, I'm sure, are nothing. Oh, God. Can I get under him? No.
Yes, you can.
He's stuck in the corner.
Can I reach my chest that he's in? No.
Don't be like that. Bro is a little bit fat, but it's okay. We love him either way.
He's a fat fuck.
Fat
He's
fuck
a fat
Friday.
shot just like it's odor.
Fat fuck Friday.
This is not
be
the
fair,
longest
I
stream
thought-
I've ever done. I did a 7-hour Third Life stream.
What is wrong with you, man? How do you get
I
the energy for that?
watched... So this one is 6 hours. I have a 7-hour VOD that it just won't let me upload because it's so long, in which I watched all of Grian's Third Life from start to finish. And I just made commentary the whole time because I've got the whole fucking thing nearly memorized. So I watched the whole thing start to finish.
Oh my god. I believe you doing that. Like I believe
It's
you
a
so
good
bad.
POV.
It was
It's a
fun.
really good
It was
POV.
a fun stream. Put the 7 hour on. I tried to put it on YouTube. I think I tried to. There was like 20 minutes where I got up to feed my dog, and I tried to cut that section out, and I could not offload because I wanted to do that, and I wanted to like add like 1 or 2 little notes about like something that happened. I forget what at this point. I've added them in, and I can't offload it from YouTube to there. It won't let me.
Oh, that's sad.
Can you not? You know, in Twitch you can upload directly.
Yeah, I
From
mean
Twitch
this
to
was
YouTube.
several months ago, so that's now gone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like next time if you do that.
Yeah.
But why can you not upload 7 hours?
It's-
You can upload 7 hours on
You
YouTube.
can, but the export from like iMovie or whatever, I was editing the little edits. That export to YouTube was like a 30-hour export. So I went, you know what? Maybe I won't do this right now, and I've just never got around doing it.
One day just go like leave your PC computer charging and just go outside, go do your work and just upload it.
Go
Frankly, with
outside.
how hot my computer gets when it's doing stuff that's difficult, I don't want to leave it unattended when I do something like that because I'm genuinely
Oh,
afraid
okay.
the charger will catch on fire.
Well then no.
What? Do it in winter.
Maybe.
Do it
maybe.
in winter.
Maybe one of these days I'll figure something out, but we'll see. I'm out in the yard looking for somewhere to make my farm. I do want to do it Last Life. I want to watch Joel's Last Life as another watch the whole point of view start to finish. I'm gonna do it after I move because the main reason I did Green's 7-hour, which was not intended to be a 7-hour stream, the main reason that I did that stream was because I knew that like everyone in my house was gonna be away for the entire day. So I wasn't like eating all of the connection or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I've not had a day like that since. I might do after I move, and then I'll be fine. Where am I gonna
fine.
put this farm?
What farm are you doing?
Fuck.
I just want to make a so So I've decided that I'm basing the lore of my area off of the H.P. Lovecraft story, The Color Out of Space. Which
Oh, I know that one.
yeah, so you see my fucking vision. You see my fucking vision. This area is like the blasted heath. You see my vision. You understand it.
Wait, let me go
do.
search for you.
The general premise is
I-
this
did you mean?
meteor falls out of the sky in like some farmland, and it it's in fucking Arkham because of course it is out in like the farmland outside of it, Arkham. And it's like, some miscanonic professors come and check out the meteor, and they think it's like it's weird. It doesn't quite act the way that rock should. They can't even tell if it's supposed to be a metal or not. Was it just noise? Hello, I'm talking about H.P. Lovecraft. Welcome in. Oh my god, what did I come back to my house for? I came back to grab an item of some kind.
Hello.
Awesome. What did I come in here for?
You know that you can use stone crack stone bricks?
Yeah.
And make it look more
Yeah.
cracky.
I think I had some smelting, and I meant to go back to all of the houses that I've already built and put it in, but I haven't.
No, I see.
I came back to grab something. I don't know what it was. Such
Do you
is
want to
life.
go see our house today, by the way? Well, we continue yapping.
Of course. Do you need bird?
I'll walk back over there. I'll
Yes,
remember.
I'm pretty sure we need bird. Do you want your bird or my bird?
We
Oh,
got
spruce
birds
wood.
together.
But oh my god, what the fuck was I saying?
Does he have a bird? Or does he just have to walk there?
I have an elytra.
Okay. Oh,
I mean, but if you want to continue working here, I'm just like, cause Duty hasn't logged in a bit, so I want to show what I've been doing.
I'm gonna go heal my elytra real fast. But
Where do we
this
have to go?
fucking
To
meteor,
our
like,
house.
Is it this
do
way
you
or
know
the
how to
other
get
way?
your house?
No,
from
the
here?
other way.
Okay. What is it?
I said,
No,
do you
the
know how to
other
get
way,
to your
Duty.
house from here? Why is there a hole in, what is, hold on, where does this go?
Do you want me to drive the bird?
But you told me it was the other way. I want.
No, it was the other way. It was the other way.
No, come on. What is that thing there? What the fuck is that?
A
Did we
big
just do
tower.
Oh, you looking at the corn.
That's a corn?
Not on purpose. But everyone's calling it the corn.
Okay.
I
Do you want
finished
me to
it, and I showed it to my server, and they just started sending back that, like, black corn. And I was like, I don't like any of you, actually. Just so you know.
If I push...
I fucked up my controls. It is that way, right?
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
I'm trying to search for... Oh, I fell.
Just... Oh.
It's okay.
Back.
No. It's okay, I have bird.
Okay. There's like a giant tree there. Was that terraform bicycle?
Yes, that didn't spawn naturally, don't worry.
What? Who did that?
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
are you
it
at
was
CC's
Cece.
tree?
What?
Don't get too close to the tree.
What do you mean?
Don't get too close to the tree, because there's a
What do
bunch
you
of
mean?
trainers
What
in
does
it,
that mean?
and they will challenge you
Okay.
to a fight if you fly
Okay.
too close to it.
Okay. I'm flying high above up in the clouds. Above the clouds. It's so beautiful with my render this in 12 chunks.
I cannot wait for you to get a new PC.
That would be so funny. Because I have like the rendering of a empanada. I don't know how to say it.
There's no word for empanada.
That's fucked up. This is why you guys haven't progressed in society. You lack empanadas.
I think we just call them empanadas. That's just also the
Yeah.
English word for them.
No, and with the accent, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Am I going the right way? Did I fuck it up?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Just I cannot access to the map.
Yeah, the map is an extra mod. You're going mostly the right way. I can see you on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
You could
now we need to
probably-
go more north.
Yeah, you just keep going north. I think you've
Okay.
gone too far west for your
Yeah.
house.
So
So go
Alright.
northeast.
let me recharge. Let me recharge.
I just need to start like working on the roof and stuff, which the roof is the worst part.
Do you want help? Because
we
roads are the
now-
only thing I'm good at with building.
No, I want to, because I would like to keep the round aesthetic of the
Alright.
first roof I did.
Make a dome.
Oh, this place is pretty. This is like Undo's place, right?
I forget that people actually just kept playing in
That
the
is not Lagundo's. That's a May.
It's really pretty.
When she was doing her like 40-day subathon, the only thing she did was play on ccsmp and work on her area.
Oh
Mm.
god.
So it is massive. It
She's
is
really
really well
talented.
made, and yeah. You 3 points to all of you. If you could have any Pokemon in the real world for real, which Pokemon would you have? I feel like my answer is pretty obvious.
Yeah, you will get a critical.
My freak.
I personally think I will get an Eevee, mostly because I think it's a more manageable Pokemon. If not, I think I will get some. I will get something that I could fly. Honestly, I live so far away, so that way I could visit friends more often.
Oh.
But I just really like Eevees. They're like I went so up north. I'm in the pole. Where am I?
No, you're right. That's good. That's good.
Okay then. I'm never wrong, and I'll live forever.
So true. Yeah, you just need to go you just need to go east now.
Okay,
Basically like straight east.
east. Okay. Go my bird. Go my bird.
I don't know. I don't know much about Pokemon. I just go with the ones that make me go, oh, that's cute.
Yuki, I think you easily could have oh, I forgot the name of the Pokemon, but the starter.
Mudkip?
Mudkip?
A Mudkip. Yeah, I think you 100% will rock a Mudkip.
Hmm?
Mostly because I feel they're smarter than the other ones. Is this us?
You're close. I'm pretty sure
That's Nom. You're now a little bit you're like straight northeast from where you are.
Norty. Do I need to go
Yeah.
to you, Maru? Is that what
No.
you
Maru
arrived
is
already? Okay.
West
I'm
of you.
going there.
Okay.
But
You said north, so I'm going north.
Yeah.
Bert, I need you to fly.
It's
not
like-
jump.
yeah,
Yeah.
but not that far north.
Yeah, I'm
honestly.
looking at duty on the map and making sure you're going the right direction right now. You're good.
Okay. It's just I cannot open the map. I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, it's
I
a
have it
different
as
mod that you
J.
have to enable. It's a mod that you have to enable. That does
J.
not come
Ah!
automatically.
Oh, there it opened. Okay, I know where to go. I hope you know it opened and it instantly like so many things start moving. I got so scared.
Yeah, I've turned off almost like all of the stuff that pops up on the map, like all the mobs and stuff. There you go, you found it.
No. Yeah. No, it was mostly like the stuff that introduced you to the mod.
Mm.
The tutorial.
And how are you inflicting the
Yeah.
illness back on us? What are you doing?
I don't really know.
Mama in chat is like, you guys are inflicting the illness on me. I'm going to inflict the illness back on you. What is this? What do you mean by this? What does this mean?
Definitely not threatening at all.
Yeah.
I forget we don't have mobs here.
I can't believe that we've ended the stream with you threatening to make voodoo dolls.
What?
A person in chat.
You can't inflict
Oh.
illness on me. I gave you that illness. You can't send it back to me.
You are patient 0.
Yeah.
One of
Is
the
that, as far as I know, like the voodoo dolls are not for that.
they are not. I know this.
Putting my glasses on, like actually, no, it's not. It's because the people didn't had, like, well, first because a lot of the voodoo like, ideas that we have, it's a lot of like, racist anti-propaganda, and it's actually very closer to like, Santeria, that is like a mix between Christianism and that. And the thing is that the voodoo dolls were actually just like medical record because they weren't allowed to write or read. The only way they could do that is like, oh, for example, you're my patient. This is the little thing. You told me your head hurts, so I put a pin in your head to remember, okay, this was it. So the next time you come in, it's like, okay, this is your medical record. Does your head still hurt? Yes, I left the pin in. If not, I take it out. It was just medical records. It's not to inflict pain.
Yeah.
It's the opposite.
It was medicine. But yeah, that's my little fun fact for the people in chat. Education is power. I need to get these guys better moves.
Are you my Mimikyu, or are you just a wild Mimikyu? You're just a wild Mimikyu.
Oh, that's cute.
For now.
For now. Oh,
Hello.
Hello. Oh, shoot the wake up way. Is that a visible thing? Oh, it's
That's a
string.
string.
It's a string.
Yeah. Part of it is like, I know we said you wanted this to be like second floor, but do you want this to be 2 floors or 1?
I think what's easier at this point. Ah!
I can work with anything.
I mean,
Critical
we can have,
capture
like, the first
Mimikyu.
floor for like
Woo.
the store thingy and the more center stuff, and then have the top floor for more living and production stuff. I really like how the floor turned out, by the way. I'm just looking at it now. It's like, this is really beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
It's my Squirtle.
Oh, so adorable.
Duty, do you want a job?
Okay.
Can you chop, 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 chop?
Chop what? Wood? Where?
So many saplings here.
So many saplings. I'll go get it.
Here, Duty. I'm setting down the saplings.
Okay.
Where do I want to put a farm? Where do I put farmland? I could do it all the way in that
We
back
got an
corner, but I don't want it to be in the back corner, because that's... But I was thinking this area back here, but I don't really want to do back there, because it's kind of out of the way. And I've also told Gas that if they want to, they can try to like encroach a bit into the Dark Oak so they don't have just like this very small area. Really want to then steal some of that area I told them they could and try to use. And I've got the graveyard marked out, and I don't really want to cut into the graveyard area either. It doesn't leave me a lot of spots. I could go everywhere from this ruin here to this over here. And I've got a building in the middle, which was one of the better ones, and I want to move that. Let me try that corner up there. Hold on. I can just project my illness onto you, like projecting period cramps onto Martin. Great. I don't know if that's quite how it works.
Wait, who is still like straight up like threatening in chat?
This is Llama, who is a frequent chatter in here, who has I keep giving them my illnesses of Slime Knight and Doomsday, and they are trying to hit me with illnesses back of the normal variety.
Okay. I believe in you, Chatter. I know you can take him down.
Great.
Most loving friends ever.
Everyone wants me exploded so bad. I introduced Duty to one of my other friends last night, and I opened with, "This is the friend who put me in a box for 2 real life weeks," and Duty goes, "I'm a huge fan of your work."
I was a huge fan. It also was really funny how like we were all just goofing around, and he was actually doing so much work.
Play single player repo and we'll go up to like level like fucking 50. Ryan and CJ will play
Oh, so he's-
repo together and they'll like do like
Oh, he's
duo
crazy.
repo and they're on like level 70 or something last I heard.
Oh my god.
Rowan is sick in the head about many things. And repo is
I
up
believe
there.
that. I believe that.
The thing about Rowan is that Rowan's favorite character in One Piece is a guy who shows up for like 5 chapters in 2015 and never again. And he's still as obsessed with this guy as when this chapter came out in like 2015. And that explains, I think, a lot about the things that are wrong with Rowan as a person.
I believe that. What was weak against these? Oh, I think it was these.
I think this would be a good area for like a bit of farmland. I like cut some of the trees down here. And be behind these houses. Well, then it'll be more like gardens, I think, than farmland. What if I just exploded? What if I just exploded? What if I rage quit and I exploded and it blew up?
No, don't do that. You're better than that.
Why would you ever do that?
I just don't like terraform.
In the
You
stream
need
that is
help
for
in terraforming.
Nah, I just need to decide where it has to happen, and I just don't want to. Oh wait, this is like a flat little area over here. This would make sense. It is literally just a flat area that I'm barely using. Okay. It's like, it's near the front, but not too near. There's a house here, which I think I can take, I can improve this, make it like a ruined barn. Yes, this is the area. This is the spot.
This is the spot.
I no longer have to rage quit Minecraft.
Let's go.
Minior! Hello!
Oh, I got chicken from killing that bird.
My bag of chips.
What chips are you eating?
Just like plain potato chips.
Chips.
When I was
Suppose...
Hmm?
Ooh. No, you go.
when I was feeding the dog and let her outside, I thought she was gonna take longer than she did, so I grabbed a little mini bag of chips. But then she came in faster than I thought she was going to, so I didn't get to eat all of it.
Shit. By the way, can I get another axe? I am using a stone one right now.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Where are you?
And trees. Wait, you know what? Because I'm with my medieval literacy friends. today I had the opportunity of having to watch again like the first 2 episodes of the live action of the Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I hate it so much, and I think I need to share it with the class.
Why did you watch it again?
Because I was having dinner with I mean, not dinner, we were having lunch with my family.
Ah,
And we were in the classic of like, well, what do you want to watch? And because my dad really likes sci-fi, my mom doesn't really like it that much. And then we're fighting. It's like, okay, then we're going to watch this just as a hate watch. Like they straight up say that.
awesome.
And it was too much for me. I was so pissed when I when I was watching it.
Awesome.
Also, Turi, when keep looking if that one works.
Right?
That one works, right? If it's not breaking because
No,
it
I think
has
that's as well. Don't even worry.
a lot of things.
Okay, it has mending.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use this forever then.
Ah,
I should start working on making new pretty stuff for both of us.
Yippee! I have literally nothing to my name.
I do like when you come to play here, Duty, because I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, so I can give you tasks and you will make them.
Yeah. And the task maker. Follow the task. I'm making ourselves a huge fucking cherry tree right here. I mean cherry forest.
Hell yeah.
Do you already have some?
Oh yeah, I have here you go. Boop. Almost 1 stack.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Too late.
Because I need to make the floor.
The floor.
Then I'll have to
Or-
see if I
or-
want
or-
this
or.
to be made out of what's the word? What's the haps?
What's your major?
Major. I need to see if I want the roof to be glass or not.
Ooh.
Yeah. To be fair, I think as a concept, it's fun glass. In practice, it's really hard to make glass look like pretty, unless you're good taste with Scar, and then you can do whatever you want. I guess. Dude, everything he does with glass is like so stunning that I just had to sit like and be like, whoa. Like he just did that. That's crazy. Why I have so many bricks? Why do I have bricks? I hope you know I have 28 bricks in my inventory and I don't know why.
Good. Get more. Start throwing them at people.
No, you. I remember someone being like, "Oh, I want to throw tomatoes, but I don't want to like, misuse food," and someone just put a brick image.
That's animators.
That's Artimator, yeah. It's like, "Oh, I don't want to like, waste food." Brick.
Brick. I'm not reblogging Slime Night. I filled my queue back up. That's going on its own. You can literally see me moving. I'm not on Tumblr looking at Slime Night posts. My queue ran out after I filled it when I watched this series on April 3rd, and it finally ran out this week. So I put a couple more posts in it, and it's not got many in it, but I put some. And I'll probably try and fill it out. I'll probably try and put more in it later. Because I like having a queue on that account. My main is there's never going to be a queue on that account. It's simply never going to happen.
No, don't worry, I can make it happen. What do you need to do?
No, I'm too lazy to put on a queue in my main. But the Minecraft account, I try to have a queue on there sometimes.
I still remember that time that you were like so mad at me because like, why do I have notes? And it's because I reblogged something you put.
It's always funny when you reblog something from me, either of you, frankly, because my account has what is my Tumblr following even? My account has 2,200 followers about. And every account that I have sits at about that number, I want to say. Like, my main is one short of 3,000 followers. That's the first time that's ever going to happen. Every
Hey,
book is 2,300. I think that's basically it for blogs that I use. Yeah, that's basically it for blogs that I use. It's just those three. So I like posts that I get. If it's like a popular post, it might be 1,000 notes, if that. I think a post has done well as much as a post does well. I don't really think that's something I think about, frankly. But I get, it's like 50 notes. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a post that people have liked. And the Digiro blog something, and it's like, you are at 600 notes, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. I was jokingly complaining the other day, talking to I think I was talking to I want to say Chris or something. We were talking about the difference between
Chris.
I miss Chris. It was a month or two ago. We were talking about posting art on Tumblr versus posting writing. And one time, Cherri and I and another friend, Calcium Yum, did a tree bark zine piece together. So all three of us did something for it. And I think my writing got maybe 100 notes, and Cherri's comic got 5,000. And I think Cal got 500. I think I got 50 or something to that effect. The fucking notes disparity was ridiculous. And I was like, people.
I think, the honest is people don't read anymore.
No, it's I also get it because when you're on Tumblr, you're not necessarily I want to read a one shot. The amount of my drafts on Tumblr, half of them are I saw a fic that I thought looked cool and I saved my drafts to go to later and I forgot it was in there. I'm not mad about it, but it is very funny to see the difference.
Yeah.
Because people just aren't opening Tumblr to read things. I don't
Really, people in Tumblr read.
Honestly, the way that I do posts posts about writing is less I expect people to click it from that post, and more if I read a fic that I like, I will go find the author's Tumblr and see if they've posted the fic, and I'll reblog it then, rather than encountering it on the dash is usually what I do.
That's really nice. Yeah, I think it's easier to discover authors through AL3 than on Tumblr. To be fair.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff gets tracked down easily.
Yeah, this is also why I know I try not to fucking reblog my own writing too much, because I have definitely seen people who reblog their own work too much, but I definitely will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am.
Sorry, sorry, I didn't realize that tree was there.
No, it's fine.
I was like, yes, that's part of the decoration. That's something that I wanted.
My poster keeps falling out.
How many pages is the entirety of Lamplight printed out?
Wait, that would be fun.
Llama says they have the whole of Lamplight printed out as of a year ago. How many pages is that, if you had to guess?
If I had to guess, I would say at least 200, probably. Minimum, probably.
I don't even know. I'm asking the guy who's apparently printed it out how many pages that is physically.
Mostly because I remember that I think 5,000 work is 4 or 5 pages.
Yeah, and Lamplight's 70k or something now.
70k, that's crazy.
Is that 70k, or am I confusing that. I remember going through quite a lot of paper. Yeah? Yeah? Hold on. Wait, how many words is... That's
I
not how
think
you
there's
spell?
like estimates of like how many words are a page.
Yeah, 61,000. 70K is another fic that I was working on.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Broke has just responded all caps. Oh my god, I wanted to play that for like forever.
Yippee! We're all playing mystery room. What is...
Hold on, let me respond.
How am I not took out of here?
Blah. Maru told me to get it, and I know you wanted it, so I got it for you also.
Ah! I fell down. Where is it?
I don't think I knew this. I don't think you've told me this.
What?
I said they've done a lamplight cosplay. It was like their main hyperfixation for like 6 months. I don't think you've told me this. I've been wondering where you came
Oh.
from and where, like, how you got here because you don't have Tumblr or Discord. I've been wondering how you got here for like months, and you've never mentioned this. I've literally been wondering where you came from for months, and I just didn't want to ask because I felt very accusatory. That makes sense. Now I know.
Just accusatory going to your videos. Why are you here?
Like, because you were like, oh, I don't have Discord, I don't have Tumblr, and I was like, I feel like you would have gotten here from Tumblr, or I feel like you would have gotten here from, like, the DDU Discord server, and you didn't get there from either of those places. Like, where the hell did you come from?
Who are you?
It's very possible you told me and I forgot. This is not off the table. But I'm pretty sure this is news. At the very least, the cosplay, I think, is news.
I think it's crazy having people cosplaying your work. Like,
So
#cos.
crazy.
Like,
Dude.
it's such a huge honor.
It really is. I need to, like, update my photo album of lamplight stuff that people have drawn, because I have a bunch of stuff printed out, and I haven't put, like, the names and dates on it yet. But luckily, I haven't written it in, like, a million years, so no one has drawn it in, like, a million years, so I'm not terribly behind. Yay! Aww. Awesome. I'm honored. That is...
That's so cute.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Hello.
What did I miss?
I found out that...
someone cosplayed.
Yeah. Mama's cosplayed Lamplight. And forgot to tell
Ooh.
me, or told me and I forgot. Both of these are options.
Fun.
Hey, the change of like stone to diamond is insane, bro. What do you mean you leave like this?
Cherri just texted me, I just got back from work. Where are you? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where are I will say because I haven't seen the NPCs before because I haven't been here in forever. I was like, why there's so many CherriFires in the back?
It's... CherriFire jump scare is real. And
There's
can
like
hurt
a million
you.
CherriFires. I think she can.
I think that's the thing about CherriFire. She can hurt you, and she
Yeah,
will.
She can. And
That's
she
what I
will.
said. CherriFire jump scare is real and can hurt you.
The other day she killed me in Puyo Puyo in a way that my honor will never recover. I think I show a face of mine that I don't think I have ever shown to CherriFire, and I feel so ashamed for it.
Yeah?
What does this mean?
But you have seen me when I like rage in competitive games. Do you remember?
Yes, you are a very competitive person.
I
Oh
am.
god.
Which is absurd because I don't really care about winning. I just don't like losing. It's kind of like a honor. So I get very crazy competitive in a very stupid and silly way. So I was
Awesome.
like, it was like a 3 versus 1 against CherriFire trying to win in Tetris / Puyo Puyo. And we still kept losing,
Yes.
like a crazy amount.
Yes.
And there was a moment when I was like, Cherri, don't kill me, Cherri, don't kill me. Minorities have to stick together. And she killed me.
Oh? Elariard is
And
finished?
she just slashed me in the throat without any compassion.
She will do this.
She kills you right on the spot.
She will do this.
Which, like, fair. Okay, I get it. If I could keep duty, I'll do it as well.
No?
But, like... no?
Jesus
That
Christ.
was funny. That was funny. Wait, you don't get XP if you chop trees, right?
No.
No.
Damn, I'm gonna go battle some shit. Give me a second.
Do you want
That's how we,
another
like, chop
axe?
trees. No. This is how we also train the Pokemons. Because I imagine, because everyone here is crazy tryhard, that probably everyone is like a level 70 and I still have a level 22.
That's crazy. That would be crazy.
I don't like the way you say it.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't like your words.
It's really easy to train your Pokemon in the end because unknowns are really weak. And you can just beat the shit out of unknowns for a really long time. And you can level your Pokemon if you just sit in the end, and then you'll end up with Pokemon who have normal levels. Don't even worry about what level any of my Pokemon are.
Mm-hmm. I go, oh, I'm sure. Where's the
Stone,
thing?
duty? Wood?
Yeah? Where are you? There you are. I have a stack. No, that's a lie. I have a stack and a half. There you go.
Yay, thank you.
This is why you need your chopper friend.
Chopper?
Wow, Chopper is just like One Piece.
Oh my god. Can we kill this guy? To be fair, I did see the other day the hero in short, and it was really good.
It's really cute. It's the Hero in Shorts are a series of spin-off novels. So there will probably be a couple more with some of the other side characters. Because it was 2 spin-off novels, each with a collection of short stories, each featuring on a different female character from One Piece. And I haven't read them, because I haven't been able to get my hands on a copy of the book yet. But I'm so excited. At the very end of the Hero in Shorts, they showed Perona, who's one of my favorite characters, because she just cool ghost lady. And I know that she has one of the Hero in Shorts. So I want
Wait, is that one with pink hair and like
yeah.
funny eyes?
Yeah.
She was very charming to look at.
I like her so much. She's like a minor antagonist from my favorite arc. And her power is just ghosts. She has ghosts that give you depression if you touch them. Like instant crippling depression. You touch them
beautiful.
And you immediately don't want to fight anymore. You don't care if you live or die. And you immediately start talking about shit like, I want to be reborn as a clam. And
As a clam?
As a clam. And Usopp beat her because he already has crippling depression, so his powers didn't work on her. Did you know Rebecca Sugar is a One Piece fan? If you are happening to think of any fucking, any Steven Universe scene when I say that.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I can see it.
If someone...
My Hamilton poster keeps falling off.
Oh.
And I'm like, I understand it's been 10 years, but you need to lock in.
Oh shit. Oh no. Huh?
Duty?
I
What's
don't.
oh shit?
Wait, what?
Why
It
are you?
just
Oh
suddenly-
shit! Oh no!
Suddenly, like this cow almost kills my cat, but then like I healed them somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, evil intimidating horse killed them.
I told Cherri I've been live for like 7 hours, and all she sent back was all caps.
All caps what?
Oh, Cups, what? Do you heard about it? What's this?
No, I didn't.
Oh, girl,
No.
all caps.
Oh,
Ah, girl.
can
I
you
just-
tell Cherry we said hi?
Yeah, hi Cherri. I genuinely just heard you. All caps.
Yeah, all caps. That was her response. Just the words all caps.
Yeah, and I won't
uncapitalized.
believe that. I cannot jump. There we go. You know, there's some people who cannot jump. I think it's crazy. Like the videos of like teaching my coworker how to jump again because apparently no one teach her. Have you seen that?
It's Grace. Yes, I have.
Cherri says hi to both of you.
Yay! I think a lot is because of like issues in the development. Like it's money. How do you use the word? What's the word? What's the haps?
Oh,
Who's coming?
Mama submitted an art fight attack for Ellery, and he's very cute.
Oh,
So cute.
I need to
I
check my art fight. I think
need to
there's a
crush
lot of people
him.
who have attacked me.
I need
Very high.
to do art fight again.
Hey, but do you wanna do a stream just doing art fights?
Sure.
I think that will be beautiful.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't know my days that now I'm doing voluntary work. You know the days
Yeah.
I'm available and not.
Don't worry. How is the puppies and kitties working on?
I only went once because the next day I had to get a tube down my throat. So I only went once.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I said
We
great.
wait.
Oh,
Oh.
great. I know, I thought you said wait, and I was like,
No.
I'll wait.
Yeah, we were like waiting what?
So, but it was nice. I spent more time with cats than with dogs, which personally I don't mind. But the dog I did spend a lot of time with, I would absolutely adopt the fuck out of that dog.
Aw.
He was the cutest guy ever. It makes me real sad that most of the dogs don't get names.
Aw.
Why?
I don't know why they don't have names. Some of them do, but not all of them. For example, this dog, they call it he. Like that's it. Like they just say like he because he's always with another female dog. So it's like, oh, what's their name? Him and her, you know? He and she, basically. No, and it's obviously they really.
Yeah.
I think something happened to Duty.
Something just happened.
Okay. I'm sure dude is gonna be fine.
Well, it sounds like an excited oh my god, so that's probably fine.
So yeah. People, if you can possibly go to your local animal shelter, you should go there. They're very cute, very nice. It's very nice going to there and helping kitties and puppies and stuff.
Said Duty was taken by
They're really fun
CherriFire.
thing there, honestly. What?
Said Duty was taken by CherriFire.
So really fun thing about it, like this whole thing is like I spend most of the time like sorting out clothings because what they do is that they have they sell clothes, like secondhand clothes as well. So,
Wait, so it's also just
that's
like is it clothes like related to their thing, or is it clothes like
No,
like a
people
thrift
can donate
store.
clothes.
Okay.
People can donate clothes, so people and they sell those clothes. That's how
Okay.
they also like. Instead of having donations, they do that as well.
Makes sense.
That's how they fund a lot of the stuff, which is really smart. So I spend a lot of the time over there just sorting clothes that were given in as donations, which was fun.
Where's my coral?
Fuck. Quartz pillar should be there. Which I'm gonna put that there.
Almost to the 7-hour mark. We have 5 minutes, and this will be a 7-hour stream.
Whoops.
Oops.
If whenever you want to stop, you can stop, dude.
Yeah, I know. I want.
Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry
Welcome
for
back.
Are
the
you
noise.
okay?
My dog just came back because it's raining like crazy here, and it was so dirty. She was so dirty.
Oh wait, you just sent me a photo.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to send it to you.
Wait, I want to see.
Like I need you to know she is like golden color.
Uh-oh.
Like
You have
she
to
has a
preface what
golden-ish
color she's
color.
supposed to be before you send it. That's scary.
She's supposed to be like very like
Uh-oh.
bright yellowish, and she just
Stop!
came back and she's
She's been toasted! She's been
I don't know what she
toasted!
has been doing. And I had to go there because like we had a lot of carpet, so she will just start putting like mud all over the place.
Stop!
She's my
Oh.
beautiful princess.
What can I put in farmland? I've seen people put stuff like coral in farmland, but I have to assume, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think that's actually possible to do. Okay, so what I'll have to do patches of farmland and patches of like coarse dirt, which I will put things like I'll put things like coral and what have you.
Dude, this is like really such a life quality improvement just having diamond tools. I never get to this level.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I always have like at iron, so I never try more.
Okay,
Did
I know what I'm going to do
Can you-
after the stream is done.
Yeah.
Can you bring Duty to the villager trading hall and just show them that they can just
Don't worry, I'm
trade?
going to leave on the trading hall for a little bit now.
Duty, I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. The trades that I offer include diamond tools that you don't even have to mine for. You get a full set of diamond armor and tools at the trading hall without mining
Oh.
a single thing.
Yeah, but like your work.
What?
Your work, dude. No, I have to own it.
Do you want me to do this for nothing? Do you want me to have done this for no reason? Do you want me to have wasted my fucking time? Take my fucking items. Trade in my haul. You think I did that for fun? You think I put myself through that
Trade my
misery
haul.
for fun?
I can do it, don't worry.
Oh my god.
I love the trading hall.
Not even my mother has that feel like that.
I find that when somebody feels guilty or prideful about accepting your help, acting really fucking mad about them not taking your help tends to be an effective measure to make them actually accept it.
Duty, by the way, you can stop with the cherry trees if you want
Why?
to. Because
Why?
I don't... Okay, you don't have to. If you don't want to.
I'm chopping. It's just like it's such a like nice quality
Okay.
improvement. Just
You should cut-
chopping wood.
if you-
with diamond.
Because... what
Yeah.
other can we
Did-
do? What other tree
you
do we need?
finish?
Oh, I was gonna say if you need trees to cut down, and it's not cherry trees, I will always need spruce wood or
Oh yeah,
pale
we
wood.
have a lot of spruce if you want to chop. I might need spruce as well.
Okay, I can do that.
And spruce is really nice to cut down.
Oh, especially if you do those big ones, the big
Yeah.
2x2.
Is it 2x2 or is it like other?
It's 2x2.
ratio?
It's 2x2.
Then you could also do just like
wait,
the
I'm pretty
cube.
sure I do have a platform, so come here.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you my dust
Where are you?
dust skull or are you
Here.
wild dustclops?
Where did I put the wood though?
Duty here. Can you see me on the
Yeah.
map so I can show
Wait,
you
give me-
where to do this?
Yes. Just give me a second. I was leaving all the wood that I have so I can have more space.
What could possibly be the
I mean, I could
consequences?
continue making this taller if I want to.
Yeah, but do you wanna? You
I don't
choose
mind.
it.
I finally know how to do the. I already have the floor plan, let's say, so I could make it taller if I want to, like multiple stories up.
Nice.
So
There you are. Yeah.
you should do
Critical
this here
capture,
like this,
dustclops.
Okay.
and if you want, you can also do like this, so it'll be 4x4. And
Okay.
this is going to be a tall ass tree, so
Okay.
get ready.
Okay. We go high. We're going up, up, up.
Up,
It's
up.
our moment.
You guys can't see it, but every time I get a critical capture, I do peace signs in real life.
That's so cute.
Liu, your gumbo is wonderful.
Ellery should have a mode.
He does have one. What do you mean he should? He already has one.
But more. Have you considered?
One more. This is why I think Ellery needs to be a little bit evil if he wants to.
Listen, that's why he's scary in battle, is that he can be a little bit evil. Because he's
Yeah,
just
but
so
I need-
squishy.
I need that energy for the Toxic Yaoi if you want some. Put that work there.
I'm sorry, he sucks.
Well, chop chop, get better.
No, Chop Chop get worse. We need the worst he.
Make
just
him
so-
jealous.
He's just so squishy.
I want him possessive. I want him jealous. I want him no moral ground.
Also,
If you don't have it, then don't come by. I'm joking.
he's just so squishy.
He really is.
I do find fun, because Katuri is going to make Mar worse in not the cool way. It's just,
No.
oh, she's going to be sad again. We need to put that guy down.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for that, to see, to explore it more.
Die, little thing, die. There you go.
How big of an area do I have with these waters? I want a bunch of blank
Oh,
farmland that has nothing actually growing from it. And I also want, like, fake dead plants. I want to plant a bunch of, like, dead coral and stuff.
that would be
And
nice.
dead bushes. But you can't plant coral or bushes on farmland, which means I have a bunch of farmland that is barren. And I'll have a... Oh, I could do that composting. Shouldn't do the composted soil, should I?
Oh.
But I can't do color out of space blasted heath if I don't have farmland.
Excuse me?
The story that I'm stealing from blatantly, it's like farmland, where the story takes place. It is a meteor falls on farmland, and it
okay.
kills all of. Well, it doesn't kill the plants. It actually has an incredibly bountiful harvest. It's just entirely inedible. It's everything that grows is completely disgusting.
Oh.
Like it just all turned. You know the fun thing? You know the fun thing, and what really sold the deal for me? The whole area, all of the ground and the grass and all of the trees start to turn this like ashy gray.
Ah.
So I was like, okay, well
Very
now I have to
good.
do that. I made a well because a lot of the story takes place around a well, and I made the well and I looked at it and I went, oh no, you know what I could do? So now I have to get a super rare
Wait,
block in this game so I
Duty,
can
can
fake
you
the
come
fucking
here
thing.
and tell me if you like this or not?
Give me a second. I'm in the middle of a battle with a little ladybug. I killed the ladybug. We're so back.
Oh god.
Paris will cry because I killed ladybug. Anyway, what do you want me to see? Where are you? There you are. Oh, okay. I like that. I like the trapdoor as like initial step.
And also here.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that.
Yay! I'm
I
trying
like
to
that.
see if to do this here as well. Yeah, probably there as well. Could be nice.
The trees ain't treeing. Did I did something wrong or did it just takes longer?
Let me do something real quick.
Okay.
Something that always helps.
Oh, bone.
Hello?
Wait, did I plant them wrong?
No, it should work. For some reason, it's not working. It's okay. I have like... I should do... Ah, there. Oh, this is not even a tall one.
Well, beggars can be choosers.
I'm sure the other one will grow.
Of course.
And if you want to, you can always just put some of the saplings of the cherry saplings, because we have so many, on the composter.
Oh, that's true.
Or put like leaves and such on the composter, and that would make bone meal.
That's so smart. I didn't thought about that.
I know, I did.
I did. I'm fast, you're slow. That's how I did it.
I just picture Rocky being like, oh, I didn't think of that. I did.
I did. Rocky, I love you.
And I'm pretty sure you can, if you do, actually, I'm gonna start doing this. Because if we right click, we auto-plant stuff. God bless. I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
They're putting you
Stop
down.
that.
Okay.
Okay, no. Shut your bitch ass mouth.
Okay.
That's the energy. Ah! I fell down the tree.
Oh no.
Ow.
Don't die.
I fell down.
Well, have you ever played Deltarune?
I've not. I played Undertale when it came out like 10 years ago. but I never beat Undertale. I got to the Asgore fight and got stuck. And
So we know what you can do for stream now.
I bought Undertale somewhat recently, so that I could play it on stream at some point. Because I feel like I should play Undertale before I play Deltarune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the subversion of the game, that what the game does, it works better if you have the experience of Undertale.
And like, I'm very familiar with everything that happens in Undertale because I've been using Tumblr since 2012. But, you know, I still would like to play it myself someday. So I bought the game.
It could be fun if you ever decide to.
Yeah, I want to. I just think I'll wait till my work schedule doesn't have a 3 hours of commute in it.
Of course.
I think that's crazy. It still kills me that you told me that your train can just say, yeah, we're just not doing that station. What do you mean you're not doing the station? You're the train.
Yeah, they just didn't go to my station. Yeah.
Now, what are you supposed to... Like, can you tell your job, hey, by the way, you did decide to not go to my station?
It did go home. So it's not like it affected my getting to my job. It just didn't take me home.
It affects getting home.
It is, I'll be honest, it's always funny to go into work the next day after the train has just, like, completely, like, fucked it. And I go in the next day, I'm like, hey, Anne, my train didn't go home today. And she's, like, my coworker's, like, distraught. And it's, I'll be honest, it's funny every time. She straight up was like, if it ever just doesn't, if it doesn't go, just call an Uber and just bill it to the company. And I'm like, do you have the authority to tell me to do? I don't actually know if I'm. But she was straight up like, honey, it doesn't matter. You could just, you get an Uber and you just, yeah, public transit, my beloved and hated, it's complicated.
I like your job even more now.
Yeah, my coworker's very nice. Did I tell you about the clown thing?
No, you have not. What do you mean the clown?
So
Did
I
a clown
have
went to work?
no, I have the only color printer on my floor. And one of my coworkers the other day was just starts printing something, says nothing to me, and she starts printing something on my printer. I look over and I look at her and she makes a shush gesture at me, like, don't say anything. I'm like, okay. And I pick up the sheet that she has and she's just printing out a bunch of grainy images of clowns. And I'm like, hey, what are you printing on my printer? And she's like,
do they have like a child?
Well, she does, but her kid is my age.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, it's this guy's birthday tomorrow. He's afraid of clowns. I'm like, okay.
Girl, what an icon. What an absolute icon.
So she and another of my coworkers just were like getting a bunch of clown images together to completely fill this guy's office. And they decorate his whole, like, I watched one of my other coworkers rock up with like a rolled out like poster sized image, like really grainy, of like a clown. I cannot stress enough how grainy all of these images were. Like, they were not meant to be printed at the size they were being printed. And she walks up with clown noses. And she gives me a clown nose. And she's like, for when he comes downstairs after seeing what we've done to his office. And so the next day, this guy comes in at like 11, as opposed to the rest of us who come in at like 9. So he comes in at 11, and he comes downstairs. He is wearing a plastic tiara with the glittery numbers 50, like hot glued to the front of his tiara. And he comes down, and he's like, did you guys see what they did to my office? And he's telling one of my coworkers, and she just reaches down and puts on a clown nose while he's talking to her. And he's like, and he turns around to like tell one of our other coworkers, and when he turns around, she's already got a clown nose on. And And I'm like, I'm on the other way of the hall. I'm on the other side of the hallway. So I'm like, this is like, I'm half guessing just based on what I'm hearing down the hallway. And at one point, I hear like the HR woman who's actually in like an office instead of out in the cubicles. Whatever. She's like, "Are you afraid of clowns?" And I look up, and he turns around, and she has stepped out of her office to ask this, also wearing clown nose. And I grab mine off my desk and I put it on, and he looks over at me finally, and he stops me and he just points at me because I am also wearing clown.
That's the best fucking story you could have ever told me. This is the best thing ever. That's awesome.
He sent us a very sweet email at the end that he really appreciated that everybody like did stuff for his birthday, and he was like, "I felt very touched and scared."
And terrified.
I think the email was like, like you made an old guy feel special and terrified.
I just love the idea of this guy being like, guys, this is wonderful. Never do it again.
I'm told there's a video of him walking in his office and finding the clown images, but I have not seen it.
Oh, please, can you get it for us? Can you get it for us? I just
My
need to
favorite
know.
part was that the woman who was printing everything to my printer, as she's doing it, she turns around and she's like, "Don't tell us what you're scared of." And I was like, "Okay."
I mean, it's a fair warning, so you don't have to find out.
Yeah. She told me that she's afraid of Shih Tzus, which, as you know, my dog is a Shih Tzu.
Oh, that's funny. You could do something really funny.
I think
Did
if
you
I
tell
tried
her
to,
that you have a
I
Shih Tzu?
did. I showed her my Shih Tzu, and she's like this. Like she came over yesterday while I was like just kind of dicking around at the end of the day because I had nothing to do. And I think she could tell that I had nothing to do because the person I report to directly wasn't there yesterday. So when I finished my task, like I just didn't have anything to do. So I was just like dicking around at my desk, kind of like making up stuff and doing it. And I think she saw me doing this, so she walks over and shows me pictures of her cat. And I went to show her a picture of my dog. I'm like, "Wait, you are afraid of my dog?" And she's like, "Show me it anyway, and it will be in my nightmares." So she looked up pictures of my dog.
You will be my neighbor. How large is the age gap between your coworkers? Because this story will become like 1,000% better. She's like a 40-year-old woman.
I think so.
That's beautiful.
I mean, you did say they have a child that is your age, so...
Yeah, she has a daughter who's like 20.
Okay, but I didn't thought it was the same coworker. I thought it was a different one.
Everyone I like interact with regularly is like decades older than me.
That's beautiful. I just thought how funny it would be of a sitcom having like the new employee entering into like a already formed office, but it's just like a very normal Gen Z with a bunch of like crazy older people. I think that would be so fun of a sitcom to have.
The funniest thing about my work like setup is like everyone is like, most of them are like older women, and a lot of them call me doll when they talk to me, and I know in my heart this is going to end up in my vocabulary. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I know it's going to happen, and there's nothing I can do about it. Someday I'm going to say something and I'm going to call someone doll, and I made this joke to Potato Battalion, and everyone just started sending me back blushing emojis.
You're just going to be like, "Oh my god."
I was like, I actually don't like any of you.
I think it would be funny to just I don't know. But the vocabulary mix, I think, is very fun.
Yeah, everyone there is really nice though. It's very fun.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm really glad you're having like good working experiences, because like every time I heard people being like, "Oh yeah, I went to work," and there's like this like 40-year-old woman who just bullies me, and it's like, I don't want that for my friends. I want them to be happy and joyous forever.
So everyone is normal so far, so we're having a good time.
Beep.
There we go. I can finally make my fake farm.
How long did that take you?
A little while.
How long have you been 17? A while. Well, I'm going to go chop like the cherry wood because like the spruce ain't growing yet.
Good, because I think I will need more cherries soon.
Okay, beautiful. I got you.
Oh wow, you're making me blush.
Don't worry, doll.
Well, you are having a new vocabulary added in your, right?
Yeah, it got added, Pookie. I think it's funny as shit. like Abby called me
Like
Pookie,
the other day, you
Fro
called me Pookie, and I was like, since when do you call people Pookie?
This is now.
Awesome.
It's just there's something really fun of being like second speaker, because like I can just say shit and it means nothing to me. These are fake words. They have no connotation whatsoever.
Awesome.
I think that's also what happens why then like insults, like I really don't mind them in English because it's just like these ain't real. Like, these are not real words people get offended by. I think that as well as like with the, because I think particularly I haven't seen this in other languages, at least in Spanish not as much, but the whole concept of like the slur, it's like a concept that was presented to me in the English vocabulary.
Yes, same.
Because like there's clearly very offensive words in other languages, but
I think with us a lot of with intonation.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because like you gotta call a very awful word to a person that you really like, and if it doesn't have the negative connotation, it's not the message to offend you.
I will say that
It
might
depends a
also be an
lot.
English dialect thing, because I know Australian people use things that Americans would consider a slur as very often as
Yeah, I think there's a lot of like different culture like aspects, and also specifically with Americans that
Yes.
they assume that everyone should know what they're talking about. When no, like why would I know? It happened to me a lot with the Knicks jokes in like the cartoons, like the I think it's a basketball team.
Yes.
I never understood those jokes at all.
I don't
It
know
wasn't
what jokes you're talking about.
A lot of like stories that happen in New York, they always make a joke about the Knicks losing a game.
Ah.
Because apparently they have been losing the games for like a decade.
Until
the
Danny
Mets.
came along.
Yeah, I
Oh,
only
the
learned
Mets.
that that's what the joke meant.
Yes.
Because
What
of
meant-
like
yeah.
Danny and people celebrating it because they won.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But before that, I had no idea.
It's like the whole thing right now with the World Cup, like a lot of American people are learning, oh shit, this is like the biggest sport in the world.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I learned how to play this game when I was a baby.
Bye.
Oh, you be.
What is the thing of like, I used to have hoops and dreams, that audio?
I used to have hoops and dreams till I found other ways to score. If you want to be my...
I love that every time I can say something, you will know exactly what I meant.
Of course I know.
Okay. I have made a one little farm. I will probably make a couple of these. But I've made one, and I like how it looks.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want to make them now.
Meow. Meow. Okay, the spruce is cool. I put the wood in the chest, bro. Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think that at 7.5 hours is long enough to be live.
That's a long enough time. Too long,
So I might
to be fair.
call it there because I have done most of the terraforming. I have gotten a little farm done, and I am confident in how it will look
Oh,
to do
yeah.
more of it.
Yay.
Crazy amount of time.
You're so cool.
The secret about me is I can straight up, like, I know people get tired being live, and I just don't.
Yeah, that's impressive to me.
I just don't. I can be live doing whatever game for however long I need to go. This
Okay, so
I
next
feel
time
nothing.
when you're going to do Undertale, Deltarune or Undertale, you tell us.
Okay.
And we will be your moral support if you know, if you guys want.
Yeah, because I don't know if it happened to you since you have like seen stuff at least. Because of the way Undertale is written, I can't really process the dialogue if I don't say it out loud. Because there's like a lot of the phonetics that get lost if you just read it without the sound. At least it happened to me.
That I don't remember having that issue when I was playing it when I was younger. The dialogue is very clever, but I don't remember losing anything. But I also didn't try reading aloud. I didn't see the need when I was playing it.
Yeah, just I think you have to be careful if you really want to do the pacifist route.
Yes, I do know that.
Mostly because I think it happened to me when I played it before it went to Steam, the game. That I think I accidentally killed one character because I didn't know how to pass, and then in the final battle with Asgore you get kind of stuck.
Yeah. I
Like
didn't have
you
an
either
issue
have to
with
kill him or you can pass.
I didn't have any issue with that part. I am just bad at video game. And that was why I got stuck. You should have fucking seen me age like how old was I when Undertale came out? When did Undertale come out? Undertale came out in 2015. So I would have been like 14 years old when it came out. But I don't think I played it like immediately after it came out. So I might have been like 15, I want to say. How old was I? 15 or so. And I just remember because my real life friend Z gave me their Steam login so that I could download Undertale from them. And I remember playing it at their house on like my school laptop because our school gave us like Chromebooks, and I was playing it at their house, and I got stuck in the fucking Metaton fight. I think I was playing it at home. I was playing it at home, and I took it to Z's house to have them help me play the Metaton fight, or I might have been playing it at their house and I gave up and we did something else and I had to beat it at home. One or the other, I don't remember which one. And I got stuck and I was so mad, I like quit, I walked away, I came back to it later. And then when I got stuck on the Asgore fight, I got so mad that I got stuck again that I never picked it back up.
Oh no.
And I now have my own Steam account, so I don't have their Undertale anymore, so I had to buy it for myself during the Steam sale.
Well.
I also don't own the laptop anymore that was played on because it was like a school laptop.
To be fair, I think that's good because as far as I remember, like Tricky Tony really likes to mess up with your data.
Yes.
Of your playthroughs.
Yes, I was
so
doing.
I guess it's good to start with a good fresh.
I was doing the pacifist route. Like I hadn't killed anybody. I was trying to get the pacifist, which I had to do like the neutral, don't kill anyone the first time, so you can play it again, pacifist, and get the pacifist the second time. Was what I was doing. It scares me that Deltarune checks whether or not you've ever done a genocide route, to my recollection. I remember
Deltarune,
hearing
what
that
it does is
somewhere.
like if you start doing the weir route, that is what Deltarune does. If you start doing the weir route, it registers on your PC, so you know. But for example, if for example in Undertale, if you do the genocide route first and then the pacifist route, it will remember.
Yeah, I do
you
know
did
that.
that.
I do know that. I follow a lot of people who have been very into Undertale for many years. So I follow people who are like into like those Undertale AUs that are like crossovers with other Undertale AUs. There's so much Undertale on my Tumblr dashboard because I follow almost 800 people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And that's pared down to remove a lot of people I was following who aren't active. God. One day I'll play it. I'll probably play. That might be something I play after I move again when I don't have like 3 hours of commute built into my schedule. So
I understand like having to move so far away. So it's like, moving is exhausting. Like in public transport sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to move, and I don't mind you taking public transport. The public transport where I want to move is usually
No, I think it's a 3 hours public transport thingy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a straight shot on the train, so it's not like bad. It's just the train
having to wake up so
suffering.
early.
Yeah, it's straight up just having to wake up so early because it means I have to go to bed really early. Like straight up, if I did not have to wake up at 6 in the morning to catch the train, and that meant I didn't have to go to bed at like 11, 10, I genuinely would not mind the hour.
You wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Like if I got like an extra like 3 hours in the evening, can we consider the 27-hour day? And then I wouldn't mind.
That would be wonderful.
Let's round it up to 30. Let's get the 30-hour day. We'll add that, and then it won't be a problem. God. Okay, I am going to end my stream because we are at 7.5 hours.
Woo!
So just talk about games. Undertale's on my list. I got a couple of other random free little games. I got like a little free, because I always try to run through in my head all of these games that I have that I mean to play at the end, so I can remember them later. I have Undertale. I have the Escape Room Simulator now. I have Repo. Because I'd be totally down to do more Repo streams if you guys want to do other stream games together.
Oh, that would be fun.
It's fun. I want to do Beans' horror map. One of these days I'm going to do it, but I want to do it when he's free and our schedules do not line up right now. I got that fucking... I got the Cthulhu dating sim. It's also on my list of games. But I might wait for Spurg to be free because the King in Yellow is a route.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited for that one. Fucking Subnautica, if it ever works. I got a bunch of new games recently.
Oh, I should continue Subnautica too.
Yeah. I played it for like a little bit to try it out and see if I would like it or not, and it was fun, and I got so scared, and then it crashed, and I have not been able to play it since. And I bought
Subnautica is so good.
It seems like
I
fun.
have seen gameplays of it. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about the Subnautica 2 version, that it has multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, that one came out pretty recently. I have seen Ren playing it. I have not. We'll see. I want to play that one. We'll see if my computer crashing issue gets solved or not, that I can. I bought off. Have to be careful when you phrase your sentences when talking about the game Off by Mortis Ghost. I want to play that one.
You should speak your heart.
I do want to play that one. I'm excited to play that one. Because it's in that vein of the Eve and Madfather and those games that I've been playing.
Oh, that's good.
One of these days I'm going to play that one. And then I'll have to be careful about the way I talk about it the entire time.
Yeah.
Many games. And I have to come back and do my fucking terraforming. Many
we
plans.
should game more, I agree.
So true. in maybe a month or two.
Anytime you want to stream, you tell me and we can stream.
I really want to.
Ooh,
I really want to stream something.
hell yeah.
I'm so upset my fucking pen broke, but it's fine.
Oh.
It will come soon.
Hell yeah. Okay. I've done my advertisement for myself at the end of the stream, so now I want it. We'll see you guys later at the end of my fucking 7.5-hour stream. Bye.
Oh god.
Bye.
Bye.